Peace, salute. Brand new day. It's now or never. Peace to the gods, peace to the earths, peace to everybody. It's time to shine. Never let nobody tell you you're any less. You are the God, you are the creator, you are the destroyer. When you and the goddess come together, you create life. That's beautiful. But anyway, let me play some inspiring music. Let me make sure I don't get hit. And this is the music people need to listen to.
In 1943, the following directive was issued from party headquarters to all communists in the United States. It read, "When certain obstructionists become too irritating, label them after suitable buildups as fascist or Nazi or anti-Semitic, and use the prestige of anti-fascist and tolerance organizations to discredit them. In the public mind, constantly associate those who oppose us with those names which already have a bad smell. The association will, after enough repetition, become fact in the public mind." In 1943, the following
Played the right song, but just the instrumental. I meant to play the one with lyrics. Oops. DJ Chuck just fucked up.
Yo, I got stress on my brain, it causes chest pains inside the best frames. Ghetto blood cops, it's caused by slug shots and drug spots. Well, if you're too poor to move out or get a new house, it's like living in a war, walking through shootouts. And you doubt God exists when hard fists be pounding on your head like jackhammers. You're trapped in the black drama. You hear the laughter, seconds after that you fade out. You played out, you laid out, your heart nearly gave out. You're lucky that you made out with just a few scars when the bleeding ends. The streets let you breathe again, but evil men will soon be on the receiving end of universal law. I'm calling on the meek and the poor to fight back and never forfeit. Today you have to go to war with forces that are on the point of 7 continental borders. A mental fortress is essential to absorb this. My sword is the human orb until it orbits in the art of war. Kids see grim reap, be morbid. Send pieces of the lost civilization in the past. Had my photograph etched inside the pyramids. To laugh at this revelation without 365 days of concentration and 24-hour meditation would be foolishly pagan. I'm ancient as amen. See, I stay grim, throwing foes in a pit full of pitfalls to be shaken, or strapped to the crossroads of hell and inner sin which trap the sinners in to sell such a sing-sing. I bring grim tidings, title your wave are not exciting. Stop writing the dick, start writing your own shit, cause I stick figures that think they fat and can't rap when blast. I make them slim fast, looking like stick figures. I'm all that, I bag chips at concerts and shows, get more panties than hoes that boost Victoria's Secret clothes. Foes is tagged like exposed toes at the coroners. Kids with cold feet rise and fall like the barometer. Grim will mentally chop your career. See, shit is locked down here like penitentiary blocks and tears. Escape out of your ducks every time you hear my name. You better duck fate or catch a fucking face full of duct tape. You get smacked like a trick that's sniffed off for money. Then smoke like Resurrector with the blood dipped in honey.
Rotate your head like a gyro. My hair grows in naughty spirals. Feet resemble devils, Christ's description from the Bible, water walker, immune to all physical torture, pull out fast in a Porsche, upon a double crosser. My penis rise up in the morning like a phoenix, and blast iron southern to a low-blooded anemic, the imperial, materials venereal, MCs get murdered in cereal, you can't fuck with the material, unorthodox paradox, I sit and sing widescreen Magnavox, grab stop like Dr. Octopus, cause war like the grandson of Kush, I'm hanging devil's heads on an evergreen bush, sugar forces, sorcerers, bitches get exhausted, pussy lips be dripping like leaky faucets, undercover sea ciphers sprayed up like windshield wipers while I'm guzzling pipers, changing my son's shitty ass diapers, Don Peace trapped in sync like midi timepiece, you get stampeded by the wildebeest, I rap dash bust tracks back like Chow Yun Fat, oppositional forces get their eardrums flat, common denominator, I swing the mic saber like Vader, he was fooled by the orientation made from a traitor, MCs get their wigs blown, drown choked on fist bone, choke on my death every time they break a wrist bone, eventually I knew the whole world would mention me, potentially I have the key to make G's, MCs breeze on my tracks, I rock the boot with the trees, killer bees spread rapid like diseases, serious like the second coming of Jesus of Nazareth, be fabulous, raise the dead crowd up like Lazarus, hazardous vocabulary attacks be beautiful, acoustical notes we provoke, it comes out musically dope, niggas realize they just can't cope, they're here busting out the heavy resembles fire and smoke low.
I blast Watson Circus like General Monk was Turkish, my science is divided deep into your central nervous, pervert area codes, people's murder, I'm boxed in, sucking hologram tits, inhaling oxygen, parallel world of crab niggas and seashells mix, I pierce my digger sword right through your pelvics, I'm hell-stricken blind, wrapped in trees of palm, physical existence is descendants of Allah, I travel at high rates, weaker men are primates, that either migrate or get burnt to the stake, I feed off lyrical light beams of amphetamine, my terminology's panatomic like lobotomy, crazy El Loco, gas niggas like Sunoco, flush them like Presto, blast in your chest bone, I raise from the shore like Sodom and Gomorrah, retraction, flashing a four-wheel drive Ford Explorer, while mucus lies within the center of the Rubik's, the roots of the wine induce the enzymes inside your nucleus, turmoil, boiling and pointed, niggas rubbing off my style like an ointment, lost in the Sahara, from trial and error, confused with 3 meals for Sister Sarah, bearer, digesting minerals in abundance, because the dead is not known to return from the dungeons.
I don't care how long he works, and I don't care what he does. There is no job worth $2 million a year. That's why they pay athletes these fantastic salaries. I was listening to the radio the other day. They just contracted to pay one player on one team $6 million a year. Can you believe this?
And why is that?
It's the Roman circus. What does the emperor do when the people become restive? And when the people are asking questions, and when the people don't like the policies of the emperor, he sends them to the circus. He creates a circus. He builds a giant coliseum. Then he begins to throw the Christians to the lions. And he has great chariot races and football games and basketball games, all to keep the idiots preoccupied with things that don't mean anything in the scheme of the entire world, so that they don't have the time to learn what the truth is. It is the Roman circus. I don't care.
Creep, 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 catch them while they're asleep. Empty every shell from your clip, knock them off their feet.
These streets that we maneuver through ain't nothing you familiar to. Don't talk it out, noodle, you walk it out at your funeral. Cold-blooded, black-hearted, black night and black ballin', black Christmas be all in your crib when my killers callin'. Even if you ain't sleepin', we creepin', it ain't no secret. Delete you with big toast that roast you when they heat you. Off whiskey, pop up and bong that ass like Bob Digi. Christ is the sharpshooter, I'ma lay him down gently. One shot, guns pop in the streets of Camelot. That's why some keep they shit off safety, others keep they hammers cocked. Ready to blow, ready to go, fire in the hole. And if a nigga ready to retire, we retiring his soul.
Catch them while they're sleep. Empty every shelf from your clip, knock them off their feet.
Hey yo, I woke up hungry every day, till I learned to do the hustle every which and every way. They cop the niggas, hit the Chevy with the K and the candy apple tray. Shit gets heavy in LA. When Twag died, Mac cried. Bush was stop banging again, then he did a backslide. I was in tune with the sun, star, moon. Eddie shot up 30 niggas in the bar over June. The city's full of Crips, AKs, 45s, Mac 11s full of clips. Young hogs with their pockets full of chips, and any, not many academic scholarships.
Pulp Fiction, driving in your car without permission, with a video vixen, giving me head like Bill Clinton. Got a drug addiction, pop pills with no prescription, stuck in the rehab, the only man with bad intentions. Truly, I'm the one the West is really missing. Your shit is garbo, I kill you off with one sentence. The rap apprentice with a dope sack of new inventions. Don't listen and I jimmy up your head like a henchman.
Creep, 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 catch them while they're asleep. Empty every shelf from your clip, knock them off their feet. Squeeze, 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 make them switch cheese. Empty every shelf from your clip, knock them off their feet.
You wanna feel the heat? I pour the flame out. Make a wish, boy. Blow your brains out. Watch me step out the cribby with the heavy chain out. Leaving blood on your shirt, you can't get the stain out. In a big body truck, my hair naughty as a fuck. Shotty tucked under the seat, plus a hottie in the truck. Get these whizzes, get these digits, get my niggas back in business. All you suckers, get the scissors. You don't work like you broken, keep AKs like I'm Oakland. I be making that dough like the Pillsbury Doughman. Bobby covered in ice like it's Frosty the Snowman. You suckers is useless like old New York tokens. Front on the Bobby D, watch how your body bleed. You ain't worth the weight of a grain from a poppy seed. Make your brain rupture, decompose your frame structure. MCs tremble when they hear the name of us. Puffin' Eastwood, Stogie, swinging Tiger Woods, bogey. The mic is my Cody, the pen is a parolee. No jail cell can hold me, Zodiac can't describe me. King Tech scratch the beat like he caught poison ivy.
Compton's where you can find me in the hood, so grimy. Run laps on these tracks, it's a fact, you can time me. Ready, set, go, I let the tech blow. Rugged monk, kill a track at any tempo. It's simple, we usually take all niggas' garments. Spot rush them buses, black heyday apartment. It's over, foreclosure, your shit is shut down. Creep when you sleep and squeeze the 4 pound.
Creep, creep, catch them while they're asleep. Empty every shelf from your clip, knock them off their feet.
The legacy. Inhale a breath of life, resurrect the death of Christ. What you got to sacrifice? I'm on some other shit. Take over the mothership. Brothers get the clean and covenant. Universal loving it. I'll avoid you rubbing it. What? Check the thermometer. Every kilometer rises by heat pressure. Your thermostat couldn't measure. Were you familiar? Adam Barnes from Australia. Dark ages, so read the pages. Mighty Malachi. Born on the cusp between love and lust. Genesis through Exodus. Lazarus / Black Barnabas. The holy temple be the mental. You and I see Islamic Hindu. Understand the clear picture. What? Brave heart, verbal courage. Battle the seminar. Royal fam legacy. Watch us travel far. Positive energy. Always correct errors. Royal fam rule shit. Now and forever. What? Oratorical niggas is metaphorical. My editorial breaks down your monuments. Historical geologists studying land using the earth's crust measurements. 8 elements. Atomic weight plus density. High tech science thrust through gravity. Revolve around my aura. I'm the solar keep spinning. What? Supernova black quasar. My mental radar picks up frequencies way beyond the earth's equator. Forever glow. Electromagnetic force field. Thoughts build. We born for real. Royal fam still exists. Golden fist. You caught up in the devil's mist. Fire war. Royal sire laws. Reveal this. Protons, electrons, atoms cause explosions. The center of attraction. I'm the nucleus. You're frozen. My square be complete. Architectural. Visual. The sound spectrum strikes the mental than the physical. My parameter. Damn your diameter. Barcodes are scanned from America to Canada. What? From America to Canada, get your mind ready. Brave heart, verbal courage, battle the seminar, Royal Fam legacy. Watch us travel far, positive energy. Always correct errors, Royal Fam rule shit. Now and forever, what? Get your minds ready. Get your Royal Fam legacy. What? Get your minds ready. Get your rhymes ready.
All right. Peace, everybody. Native, Voy, Lapis Blue, Kimba, Kimbo Slice? No, I'm joking. Kimba, Joe Moore, Red Squid X, Mark Basket. I was only going to say Mark, but yeah, it's Native Injun. Put that shit back to your old name, Native. Don't let nobody change your course. If they don't like it, that's their problem. Anyway, I named the video It's Now or Never because of what was brought up yesterday. Well, I brought up, actually. We need to start making, or not we, let me not say we need to start making. I'm going to start making. Let me rephrase that more or less. I'm tired of, not so much tired of talking to people that come here, because I like connecting minds with everybody that's here. It's just, I just personally think for the 8 years I've been talking to people that aren't open-minded, they're just going to get left behind. I hate to say that, but it's just what it is, man. Sometimes in life, people got to fall on their face. People could say I'm negative or whatever, but I've been doing this for a long time. And I've talked to a lot of people. I've got so many fluoride faces. It makes me think about the 90s. Them were the days, man. It seemed like people were more open-minded. 70s, 80s, 90s. And then somehow they started putting blinders on people. I don't know where that started, but politics and religion seem to have really exploded, and especially politics. It seems not everybody, but a good amount of people now are into politics. I don't have all the answers, but I know what I'm gonna do. No, I can't speak for everybody else. Finally, the bus. Heat. It's fucking freezing today. Native people's opinions like a bum. Everyone has one. That's hilarious. Yeah. Let the dead bury the dead. I don't know. I was just thinking about how many times I was a pallbearer this morning. Joe, that's crazy you bring that up. I've walked too many of my friends into the ground. It sucks. Now, who's going to walk Chuck into the ground? Nobody, because I ain't letting them cut me open. They ain't keeping my organs or blood. Good morning. Boy, I love taking this bus. It's way better than taking the slow bus. Man, help me. Don't make fun of me. I'm on the purple bus. Yeah, the Atlanta Braves are nice. David Justice and Delino DeShields, John Smoltz, and them were the days when sports was sports. They wasn't getting paid to shut their mouth. That's why I played that clip of the Roman Circus. If I would have known that when I was younger, I would have took a shit on first base. That's the position I played. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. If the cops come, I'll run. That's how I became fast, running from the police. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Some of those damn Russians play in the damn. Yeah, they do, man. That cold weather is like nothing to them. I give them credit. And they wrestle bears, too. So they got my respect. And people that live in Northern Asia, too, man. They be in the cold like, I lived up here my whole life. I'm tired of this shit. It's cold. My bones hurt. Them damn parasites. Shit. Christo said to start, he can't wait to start cleansing the body soon when it gets more. I'm doing that shit now. Fuck waiting. Next week, I'm doing it. I'm buying everything I need. I'm gonna stop eating meat and bread. Excuse me. And start cleansing out the body. Of Chris was talking about yesterday that he thinks there's going to be a pushback when it comes to this digital money. I don't think so. I hate to be negative, but the way I've seen people fall in place with the diaper, sad, man. That shit hurt. I thought people were truly warriors. There was some stand back, but not what I thought it would be.
Asylum and Trumbull Expo Center.
I got kicked out of CVS, Stop and Shop. In the beginning, I was going off on people. But it don't work because they'll just be like, our policy says. They have a policy backing them. They could stand their ground.
Asylum and
I think people are going to
Union Station.
Turn into parasitic zombies.
CT Rail.
CT Rail. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Native. I bet you they do run. The Bears, they ain't stupid. What the shotgun is. A boomstick. Shit. I was hoping they was going door to door. I was like, really? They said they're going door to door. Click, click. please come to my door and you'll have a head. Your head will be gone. Please enter my personal space. People should check out Red Squid X channel too. I always support everybody else. Everybody should support everybody. Sorry for the noise. It's always noisy when we're in the city. It seems to hit every bump known to mankind. We know our tax money ain't going into the streets. It's going into their pockets. But hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully people don't follow suit, and there will be a stand. You know, all these people that are in their what is it called? Their militias. That's peace, Sir Drop. Salute, man. Everyone that's in these militias that swear by the Constitution, where they at? All that fucking tyranny, this, where they at? Where, I know you don't ever show your hand and you don't show your cards, but they sure talk big game. And when that whole shit went down, where was they at? They were nowhere to be found. There's crickets everywhere. Got to be careful, people. Some of them be trying to it seems how could I put this?
Drive.
Man, they changing this bus. They used to, and I guarantee somebody comes about it, because that's what always happens. One person ruins it for everyone else. I mean, this bus is $5 a trip, $5 each way, because there's no stops. It's a luxury bus. But you know, Chuck be finding them loopholes. Get on for free. Yeah, they are spread out, but that's good. That's what we need. We don't want everyone in one area. And I know I talk my shit, but people shouldn't show their hand. That's just the way it should be, like a ninja. You're supposed to move like a ninja. Especially in a digital age. That's why I wear masks all the time. Make them work. To figure out who I am. Even though they probably know. There's fucking cameras everywhere. Everywhere, look. Look on the bus. See these cameras? They're everywhere. They're watching you everywhere you go, on the bus, in the street. I see you too. I'm watching you. They're everywhere. These people could follow you everywhere you go. Forgot what movie that was. Nah, the buses are free right now. I said this before, everything's free in Connecticut. All transportation. Why? I don't know, but I ain't arguing. Just to catch this bus weekly, it's $70. They're raising everything up except people's paychecks. And when they do raise the paychecks, it's only because everything else went up. So people be like, oh, I'm making $14 an hour now. No, you're not. You're still making your fucking $8.50. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The root word for Canberra, Canberra. Karma. Yeah, they tricked everyone to putting cameras up for their safety. And people have no idea how easy it is to hack into them house cameras or even your phone. People telling me, Chuck, man, do you think the government's watching you? They're watching everybody. And if people think they can't watch everybody, you're sadly mistaken. There's people they hire that don't even, they'll tell you they work at fucking Walmart and they work for the government. I learned a lot. Believe it or not, my friend that passed away was a DA agent. I didn't like that, but what can I do, bro? You know? But, you know, he knew what side I was on. I told him he passed away, so. But anyway, I learned a lot from the surveillance shit, and, it'd be the most gangsterous people that be the police. You don't even know it. Yeah, right? No hack needed. Just log in. And they don't need to be in front of your house no more. I said this before. There's nothing new about the digital era. Like, even in the days of the mafia, they had birds. They had cameras on them. I think a good amount of these birds they got now are fucking cameras. I don't see bird shit anywhere anymore. All these birds flying sometimes, but there's no bird poop anywhere. Where? Somebody take a picture of bird poop and send it to me. I used to see pigeon shit everywhere. Now, never. I don't see it nowhere. What, did they just stop pooping? They've been spreading U.S. tax money for 6 so-called poor defenseless countries. Yeah. That's what I say, Native. I'm tired of that bullshit. They ain't fooling Chuck no more with that. They ain't sending money nowhere. How about them commercials of in Africa and people starving? 30 years I've been watching them commercials. You mean to tell me they're still hungry? They're still hungry. Millions of dollars, and they're still hungry. Get the fuck out of here. People are just suckers, man. I hate to be in a negative way, but it's true, man. I tell it how it is. I know people don't like it, but it's called tough love, man. Wake up. Smell the roses. They've been stealing our tax money forever. Before I was in my pop's balls, they were stealing our tax money. We're going to send $100 million to Ukraine. They're sending that shit to their pocket. Oh, shit. For real, Red Squid? Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, Squid, man. It's very rare you see that anymore. Like, I used to walk down the street and get shitted on weekly by a bird. Now, fucking, that's rare, man. It's like a UFO sighting. Wow. Nowadays, UFO sightings ain't rare. Well, to me, they are. I don't see them like that. But, yeah, bird shit is rare, man. That shit's becoming a Jesus story. Man, AI is the dumbest fucking thing ever. AI isn't smart. I be talking to my Google and it can't even repeat what I say correctly. I think at least AI is smarter than these school teachers, though. These school teachers have gotten real amazingly weird. When I heard that school teacher say 5 times 2 is racism, I was like, oh my God, dude. No wonder these kids are children, not kids. No one's baby sheep. Children are fucked. Yeah. Bird shit splatters. Oh, I'm glad you said that, Native. I gotta play my video. Fuck Bush is right. That fucking scumbag. Let me play my video.
Mr. Bush, when are you going to apologize for the million Iraqis that are dead because you lied? You lied about weapons of mass destruction. You lied about connections to 9/11. You lied about Iraq being a threat. You sent me to Iraq. You sent me to Iraq in 2003. My friends are dead. Just like Hostil. You killed people. You lied. You lied about WMD. A million Iraqis are dead because you lied. My friends are dead because you lied. You need to apologize. Apologize.
Oh yeah, you lied, motherfucker. That's why all these soldiers were going AWOL. They knew they had to go there to figure it out. And only the ones that say that they were fighting terrorists. Yeah, I talked to Pakistan people. There was terrorists, but not like you think. Most of them people that were fighting for their life. Were fighting for whatever they got left. Because their freaking homes were bombed to shit. Just imagine one day you go to sleep and you're waking up to bombs blowing up your fucking city. And you didn't even do nothing. People don't like the truth. It hurts. Fuck Bush. I'll smack that old man in his fucking face. And I respect my elders, except that fucking piece of shit. I'll tell people don't believe me. He admitted it right here in this speech, and then he tried to laugh it off.
Politicians making fools of themselves. If you haven't seen this clip of George W. Bush from a speech this week, you have to watch it. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was some kind of meme or something, but no, this really did happen. Watch this.
In contrast, Russian elections are rigged. Political opponents are imprisoned or otherwise eliminated from participating in the electoral process. The result is an absence of checks and balances in Russia and the decision of one man to launch a wholly unjustified and brutal invasion of of Ukraine. Iraq, anyway. 75.
It's so funny. People are so fucking... Like, who laughs at shit like that? Yeah, when that September joint happened, man, my first look back was Hawaii. So do I, Squid. I hate that motherfucker, y'all. I hate them all of them. We need a revolution. Fucking Pearl Harbor, Vietnam, all that shit was rigged. People don't understand that these people will kill your mom to fucking get what they want. They don't care who dies. Peace, boy.
Yo, dude. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. It's. I think it's not enough to hate these motherfuckers. You know, you got to be. We got to become cold-blooded. Stop the hate. Just go for it. You know, stop the hate. Stop hating them. Start making a plan. Think strategic, and go for it. Not calling for a revolution, but just calling for change. And I'm not calling for violence, but you know, something needs to be done.
You don't need to do the violence. It's simple. Right. There's a simple plan. Just walk away. But it's hard because they made it so we have to depend on them for everything. That's our downfall.
I don't think so.
To a certain extent, you would have to buy something from them. You know, we dug ourselves a deep, deep hole.
Well, that need not be a disadvantage, you know.
You know, we're gonna have to roll our sleeves up.
I mean, no, you're never in a crisis. You're only in situations. You know, even if you're down in a hole, you're in a situation. That's not a bad position to be in. You might say, well, the only battle that we can fight is uphill. Yeah, well. Then that's a given. So work with it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if we walk away, it'll be a domino effect. You know, if we could just be an example and show people how better off it is to do everything yourself. Yeah, it's hard work, but it pays off in the end.
Does it?
Hell yeah. When I work and do stuff for myself, it feels way more better than when I'm working to make another motherfucker's dreams play out.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but these the forces that we're up against are like a bit. They've grown way beyond their actuality, and so we're going to have to deal with that. So if we flee now, we're going to be in the same situation within 5 or 10 years. So while we are still here in society with our networking abilities, we should do it here and now and not go away and not reside somewhere inside, because it will come after you. If you will just let this be by itself, you can say they need us. No, they just need some of us.
Not now they don't. Not now they don't.
Exactly. And now they don't even need some of us anymore. So think about that.
They're trying to lower everybody, so they don't need us. We done built everything they need.
Even if you know to escape to Greenland or whatever, you know, then that will be their next mission. I mean, that's just how it is, guys.
They hunting people.
Peace, Red Squid, man. I ain't trying to be rude. I was just letting Boy talk.
Yeah, me too, man. There ain't nothing. Peace to salutes to y'all, man. Peace. Good morning.
Yo, Red Squid. Yo.
Yeah, yo.
Like, I think about all them people who built all this technology. Were they looking at the bigger picture? Like, maybe one day they're not going to need us because they could program it themselves now. Just like these towers and grids people are putting up. Do they look at the bigger picture? One guy admitted, he said, in 6 years, I'm going to need to pay for my cancer bill. And I'm like, what's wrong with people, bro?
Damn, yo.
Nobody don't stand for nothing no more. Yeah,
It's
you
a
got your family to feed, but fuck,
It's
there's
a-
a million ways to make money. All right, go ahead.
Yo,
my bad.
no, my bad. It's a, you know, this, I heard this word a lot, but it is a shit show because it's so many branches to the corruption that really everybody is in the high places is scum, and it's like you hiring a whole bunch of factory workers and they take a break at the same time. Like it's that type of dependency on all these levels, whether it's infrastructure, social economic concepts, government. Like the shit done went on for so long that there's some bullshit everywhere. That's what it looked like.
Basically, it's shit everywhere. They stepped in the shit and dragged it everywhere. It's because these people would do anything to get money, and then they're so dumb they don't realize they're making you do the grimy shit so they could have something over your head. People don't see that when they're doing it. They got stuff on all these people, yo. There's no way for them to get out. They're done. And if they get out, shit's gonna get exposed. They got grimy shit on all of them. That's how they do. That's how they do.
Well, you know, I don't care about the shit that they got on them. We've got enough experience, right? And we've got enough hurt to blame them for. So I don't care what these other people know about them. That's not the issue at all. You know, if on top of it they are like MAPs or whatever they might call it now, you know, that's that's even, that makes it even worse. But you know, it's,
in my eyes, none of them people are scary. Nobody's more power than you. You're the power, man. And they know this. That's why they got to brainwash us, lie to us, stare us the wrong way, because we're the power, man. However they like it. However people want to believe it, man.
I know what you're saying. I mean, yeah. The people in power, they cannot even speak to me otherwise than just accusing me. You know, they can only speak to me in accusative ways, and there's no other. You know, there's no other way that they can speak to you and me. You know, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's all your fault. You're the people. We're the rulers. We tried to rule you, but you wouldn't listen. You know, it's always the same game. It's disgusting that people still don't see it. But yeah, well, the eyes are starting to open up now, but
slowly.
It's a bit late.
Yeah. You know, with the last thing that happened, I thought for sure people were going to be like, Chuck, you were right. Nobody that I told came to me and said, Chuck, you know what? You were right. No one. They're just in denial still.
Yeah.
I thought it would open their eyes for sure, but nope. All them people that got that jizab, that were my friends, and I told them, hold off, don't do it. I know they're in their mind, they're thinking like, damn, I should have never done that. But
hey, dude,
what can you do, man?
I know what you're saying, but even though I was so opposed to it, I knew I would never get it. I wasn't even, nobody pushed me to get it, right? Because I wasn't in a position that somebody could push me like, oh, you know, if you want to come to work, you should do it. I was not in that position. So
I would have been homeless.
So for me, it was, yeah, right. For me, it was not even a thing, to be honest. For me, it was still choice. And even I had these, how do you say, thought projections in my mind, dude. All of a sudden I thought, oh, why don't you just get it and get it over with? And this very particular thought, like in these words that I use now, why don't you just get it done and get it over with?
Fuck that, bro.
It was talking about that. And I was like, I wasn't even thinking of something like it, dude. That thought was surely projected into my head or sent out through a wave. I don't know, but it wasn't my thought. I was like, no. This is not my thought. No, I don't know where this comes from, but
yeah, I've had that too, man. I've had thoughts coming in my head,
and I
that
didn't
were
have
pretty
an
weird.
It is weird, dude.
And I'm like that. I don't think like this, bro. What the fuck's going on here?
Right?
They said they got technology. They could, they got nano that could attach to your neural link, or let me not say neural link, your neurons in the brain, and they could send frequency waves, messages, and your brain will pick them up because that's who your brain is anyway.
Could be.
We're walking radio towers. The ether is the natural highway. This whole place is a natural highway for frequencies.
Radio frequencies.
Yeah. I'm glad you showed that video, boy. That lady shedded a lot of light, bro. It opened my eyes to so much more. When she said Rockefeller changed the name from parasite to disease, I said allegedly. It's all alleged. What the fuck do we know? I was like, damn. It made a lot of sense.
Yeah, but we gotta stop calling them Rockefellers or
Cockefellers.
You know, because it's not about the name, it's not about the person, it's about the same behavior that they all perform. They all perform the same behavior, and people should be hip to that by now, especially truthers. Well, and not that you cannot say the name, but you know, it's the behavior. They're all lying, and if you're gonna tell a liar that he's lying, and he knows that he's lying, he's gonna say, "Yes, I've lied," and then you're gonna say, "Well, will you stop lying, please?" And then he will say, "Yes." And what do you know that is? That's a lie too.
It starts in high school and college, bro. They're wanting people that drink piss and carry around rotten eggs to prove something. I'm like, what are y'all doing? I knew people that did that. I'm like, you don't need to prove nothing to nobody. What the fuck's wrong with you? That's sick.
Sure.
Drinking your own piss and shit and the other stuff they do to get in the lodge, to go up. Some of the shit I've heard, you gotta be mentally fucked to accept that shit.
And I think that they be spreading their little diseases, fucking prostitutes raw and doing all that weird shit with each other.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Nah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Mason told me one time all they did was sit around and hire hookers.
Woo!
And I was like, man, y'all got Masonic AIDS out there, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, that parasite hooked to their ass. That's what a sexually transmitted disease is, a parasite.
I wonder how many of them that Covina took out for real, because they be all close to each other and shit.
I think that shit was all a psyop. And like, what happened to the common cold? It just like disappeared. That shit disappeared like all the birds.
Well, I walked into my neighbor and she said like, "Oh, I had such a severe illness period." So, and she said, of course, the car owner virus, right? She said, "Oh, you know, I called the car." I said, "You mean you got a cold? You mean you had a fever and you got a cold?" She said, "No, but we call it car owner virus now." I said, "Okay."
Huh. Wow, it's almost like them identifying now.
Right? She's like, "Come on, everybody calls it that now." And I mean, no, you know what I'm talking about, right? We used to call it something else.
My thing is, I watch people that, you know, I ask questions when I see people that got the I'm gonna call it the negative holy trinity, the three, and they're always ill, bro, always. And I'm like, I knew it. I could only imagine what was in that juice.
I'm holding my breath for my nephew. You know, he's the only one that I know and care about that actually took two of them. And before it was that I called him up to say, dude, don't take it. You know, don't take it. Because he's a young guy, right? He's 20 years old, 21. And he said, look, dude, I'm not going to take it. I'm so strong. You know, it's got no effect on me and I will never take it.
Yeah, that
And
TV
then,
changed
dude,
his mind.
2 months after that, I said, so how? He said, yeah, I took it. Yeah, and I took a second one too. But don't bother my mind about it because I'm not taking the third. And I was like, I'm glad you don't, you know. But then again, I'm so worried for your blood, dude, and for my blood, for our blood, you know.
Whoever sat in front of a TV and watched a commercial, Burger King, and wanted a burger.
No.
Them frequencies they use.
Yeah.
They have mastered the art of frequency to the mind. Yeah. That's why these Egyptians studied the mind so much. Yeah. And that's why the dung beetle rolls in poop with parasites. It reproduces. I think they've been mastered the parasite to the mind. And the parasites in many different forms. It's a parasitic society. It's not just the actual parasite, because if you look up parasites, they got the same symptoms as diseases. I went into the deepest rabbit hole because of Void the other day. I was up till like 3 a.m. comparing demonic possession, same stuff as having parasites. You're not yourself. Even parasites control your thoughts. So you'll eat food that it needs to survive and lay its larva. It consumes you. And yeah, man, that shit is bugged out. And when that lady allegedly said, they, I don't know if any of this is true, I just read it. But she said that the higher ups in those hospices know that 90-some% of the people have parasites, and they treat it as otherwise to keep you sick, to keep banking off you. And yeah, man, that opened my eyes even more. That C answer, that shit, I could guarantee you is a parasite and it's easy to reverse, but they've taught us all the wrong shit to make us believe it's not reversible. And when they give you that chemo, I watched my mother go from looking normal and healthy to a fucking stick figure, sick. She was sick every day. She couldn't fight off nothing. Her immune system was shutting down because of the fucking chemo. That shit, it destroys any cells in your body so it can't fight back. That's what's killing you. It's the actual treatment. Now, what if they're testing that shit like that so they could see what happens when they put a parasite in somebody and these 5G towers on full, you know, because that's microwaves, radio, same shit as chemo, microwaves, 5G.
It's Zyklon B, if you ever heard about it. That's what they're putting in your veins. Zyklon B.
Not counting the nanotech that we seen in them damn chocolates, bro. That was bugged out. Yo,
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Boy showed a video of a guy put a chocolate under a microscope and there's little nanotechs in it. Yep, they were moving around in the chocolate. He broke it open, put under the microscope, boom. Yep.
Damn.
They're already putting that shit in our food, bro. Who's to say we all don't have it? That's why
it looks a bit like maggots, but more like technical maggots, right? Yeah.
I'm fucking
they just
my body next week.
They just recalled some chocolate on the news.
Oh shit. Yeah, man. That's just crazy, bro. And my first thought is, like, when I hear shit like this, my first thought is, how long have they been doing it? Because when you hear about it, they've already been doing it for 20, 30 years. Facts.
Yep. Yeah.
You know, maybe me watching my mother die was for a reason, so I could experience how she went from normal to I could see with my own eyes, so I could recognize the symptoms and pair it to the parasite, put it together. I think damn near all the illnesses are parasites, and it's easy to cure most of them. I'm about to stop eating any hamburger. I don't care if it's grass-fed. Who knows if that's even true? I don't believe none of them stickers they put on there. The FDA is known for lying. You know, I thought, did my mom get cancer from baby powder? Or, because the lady, when she said they were studying them patients they got sexually transmitted diseases. And they found out that sexually transmitted diseases are parasites. I'm like, well, maybe. Who knows, man? I know one thing, I'm going to cleanse my body and see. Because when I drink lemon water with ginseng and all that, I feel like a battery recharge. Remember when you used to wake up when you were 18 and feel like a super battery charge? That's how I feel. So, I think anything is reversible. Damn, it got all quiet and shit. People are thinking deep now.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you. All diseases is part of that virus, man. That's what caused disease. The pathogen jiffies, man. The shit, y'all basically nailed it on the head already, for real. This shit that they know exactly what it is, and that what you said, the Rockefellers changed parasite to disease. That's tough.
Yeah, that lady said that. Some lady, allegedly, I don't know. I always say I don't know if it's true. I'm just speculating, but I've got to say that because, you know. But, you know, I even think demonic possession is you getting a parasite. Even in the movies, the aliens taking over your body, that's what it represents.
Yep.
When I seen that video of that praying mantis and that parasite came out of it, that motherfucker was aware. It was grabbing the glass, holding on to that piece, pulling itself out. That's crazy. And I think that's why people can't see out the box. I think the nano particles have been released already. How they don't affect certain people, I don't know.
Hey, you remember War of the Worlds? The aliens died because of a disease, germs that was harmless to us. And you know, I don't know, man. When I think about that dark matter stuff, it's called venom to the Nordic little relays. They say it was some venom from the frost, and I'm thinking that, you know, it's possible that these small things might really be a main player in human, whether you call it evolution or whatever, like they're a whole entity to themselves.
Right. Maybe it changes our DNA too. The parasite, it might adapt because it sends messages to the body, the parasite. It consumes the people. It becomes you, literally. Oh, somebody's here.
And then they got the brain, you know, parasite. It could be the virus, it could be a mold or a fungus, and it, you know, those things control the brain.
Right. I was even thinking that London Man brought up Genesis in the Bible. He said when they bit the apple, it was probably sex. That's what they were talking about. And viruses are sexually transmitted, and they were banned from the Garden of Eden. They were probably infected. Satan represents the parasite. When he said that, that blew my mind wide open, bro.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Get the fuck away from here. You got that shit type shit. Wow.
Yep. There was one tree that had it. One tree out of all the trees you couldn't eat from that one infected tree.
Well, how about this? What if the way that God saw it was, if these science projects was to become independent thinkers, then that will spread like a disease.
True.
Where everybody going to start thinking independently.
Wow. And it did.
Yeah, it can't stop that shit.
Damn. God, people say God's doing this, God's doing that. The Creator ain't doing nothing, bro. We do good enough destroying ourselves. The Creator don't need to step in.
Right. Charles, you've been on point for like the past 10 minutes, bro. I heard you talking about parasites. I heard you talking about your mom, you know, and it's like almost like life showed you this so you could see the symptoms, so you could know going into your future, you know, having to see your mom go through what she went through and the failure of this medical system, bro. I know exactly the vibe. I mean, I do, trust me. And you're spot on about the parasites, bro. We're in a really toxic society right now, and we really need to start paying attention to what we're putting into our body, man. And there's plenty of means through the plants and different lifestyles and different practices to detox, I think, a lot of this bad energy and these parasites that they're allowing into our systems in this modern world.
Hell yeah, man. What really gets me is this GMO fucking fruit. You know, what, who knows? I mean, you know, I think the Bible is mostly coded. Like, I was even shooting the Bible down for a long time, but when I had people kind of like express it to me in the right way, it opened new doors. So I never really fully shut it out. My inner self is always telling me there's truth in there. You just gotta, you know, break it down.
The same thing with me, bro. I used to be an atheist, and I would make fun of people who were religious. And then I saw something that was intellectually attractive to me, and that was knowledge. And essentially, my little petty ass atheist arguments wasn't, whether I was right or not, they didn't have the content that people who actually knew the whole content of that book. And it's just like, since I gained that information, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to every day talk about the Bible, but I haven't seen anyone prove or say anything enough to make it where the gems out of that shit isn't applicable, right? Because the shit is applicable, man. It's like, it's just coded for real. And I think about slave spirituals. Did you know that when slaves was on the plantation, that they had songs that they sung out loud that the slave owners didn't understand what they meant or was saying, but they was telling each other codes. They was telling each other when to run.
They would speak to each other where to escape, what they're gonna do. They would sing it in code. That's why I like Wu-Tang, man. They speak in code. People don't. They're like, man, they ain't making no sense. That's because you ain't intellectual. You ain't breaking down the cipher. You're fucking lost. And I try to explain to people what they mean. They be like, you're dumb, bro. It's that education, man. That indoctrination camps.
Man, that shit fire. You was playing Wu, man. Whoever
the
don't fuck
Gravediggers.
with Wu-Tang, man, there's something wrong with them.
Yeah, the Gravediggers was my shit. Especially the pick, the sickle, and the shovel, man. That was my shit.
That's the second one, right?
Yup. They went in on that one. They dropped a lot of knowledge in that one. There's so many gems and seeds.
That's the one with the day the earth cried.
Yup. At nighttime, I could hear the earth cry. Yeah, that's my shit. Poet. Rest in peace to Poetic, man. When he died, I was tight because he was really a poet. He died of cancer in 1990. Yeah, because the last Gravediggers album, the RZA wasn't even on it, and that pissed me off.
What?
Yeah, the last two they made, he wasn't even producing nothing. He wasn't on it. I didn't even like it, to tell you the truth. How could the grave, like, just like the Wu without ODB is a little disturbing to me.
Yes.
He was the energy. He was the fucking life force. When I listen to ODB speak, when I look at some of the old videos of him speaking at the concerts, he was dropping seeds, bro. He knew they were gonna divide black and white people. He was telling white and black people they're niggas a long time ago. There's black and white niggas. He let everybody know.
Yeah. Man, Wu-Tang, man. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, they had to slow them down. After the double album, they put brakes on them. They were like, you guys are speaking too much.
They still around though. Ain't none of them get shot.
Yes.
Well, see, this is the thing. Oh, some people think Old Dirty was taken out for real.
I think he faked his death because the government was after him. That could be a possibility. Possibility. Very strong possibility.
Man.
Because his mother said she don't got to worry now. He's safe. You know, she was worrying about him every day he was alive, right? ODB. She never said Russell Jones. She said ODB. I had to worry about him.
He got a son now, that rat.
Yeah, it looks just like him.
Yep.
Blows my mind. He tries to sound like him, but he don't.
These people is still watching us. You know what I mean? Like, I had a dream about Big Pun years ago, like around the time he died, right? And he was like looking through a window, or he was sitting looking through a window or a doorway, and he was like watching the world. But he had already died, and he wasn't fat like he was when he died.
Listen, if I had money,
these people watch. I think after they cross over, they be still looking.
Squid, if I had money,
what does that tell you? So what does that tell us? I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be true, right? What you saw, or what you thought, or what you imagined. But then again, if it is true, then is reincarnation also true, or was he just so far?
I think so.
You know, it could be. I mean, it doesn't necessarily exclude the whole reincarnation, because I think I think reincarnation is true. But if you experienced him watching through a window,
read the Book of Archons. I put the videos out, and boy, of the Book of Archons, and it'll explain to you how they trick people to go to the light and come back. It's a recycle.
But might that mean that he ascended and that he can now look down on us? I mean, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I don't think I don't know. I can't say what type of person he was. I know that the Israelite camp that I had came into knowledge with, they told me that he pulled up and cursed them out and all this shit and was reckless with the disrespect. So I'm just saying that you know, with the reincarnation, reincarnation I think is true and real. But I think that when a person doesn't reincarnate, it might be a couple of reasons for that.
Yeah. Their birth to the next realm, bro. You gotta. Life is a lesson. I used to say this. I wrote this in one of my raps in 1997. I said, life's a lesson. So how are you learning? We're all learning, bro. And life is just a lesson, period. I even if I, like I always say, man, even if I don't agree with somebody, I still listen to them because I know I find something we agree with. We can meet halfway.
No, you don't. Well, yeah, I agree with you, because this is when we first did the first tune together, you were like in this totally nostalgic realm with your baseball cards. Like, you were constantly calling out the baseball cards that could be worth anything, and it was totally off my radar. I was like, I don't even know what this guy's talking about. But
fuck that baseball shit. I'm just getting rid of them.
But we enjoyed being with each other. No, not like that at all. You know, I enjoyed, like, I was trying to understand, and then I figured out, like, oh, well, this is.
And I respect you for that.
You know, but still, I liked it because I could, how do you say, shoot my shit too, right? And there was so like, it was, you know, we didn't, how do you say, we didn't have any expectations of each other, so we weren't frustrated with each other.
Like I always say, like, debating is cool, man. You want to flex your ego, but debating will lead to division, man, because people are going to take something personal. Even if they get defeated, they're going to feel some type of way. Because you know how I know? Because I've debated people and I felt this way, and I know other people feel this way. They might not show it, or they might not say it. They'll keep it to themselves, but it happens. Yeah.
So would it be safe to say? Would it be safe to say that this is a human thing? I think debates are necessary, but I understand what Boy's saying, because Well, both of y'all really, because when that shit go left, yes, all that negative shit. It's division, it's unproductive, it's a waste of time. But when that shit go right,
it goes good. Yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah, that's where we supposed to be at. And I think that people straying away from debates is kind of hurting a little bit, because when everybody got their own idea and we give everybody the respect to have their own idea, it's kind of like saying, yeah, I know that path is fucked up, but I'm gonna let you walk that shit anyway, right?
You know, or don't even have it any, you know, don't have any. Of course, you're gonna have some. How do you say? Some conclusions about it. You know, if you say your path is wrong or this, maybe you don't even. You know, you shouldn't even. Well, you shouldn't. It's very, very much easier to go along with life to not have an opinion about it. You know, train yourself in not having an opinion, or start to recognize it in yourself when you don't have an opinion about anything, or about something, actually, not about anything. But if you don't have an opinion about something, I mean, cherish that moment, dude, girl. You know, anytime you don't have an opinion about anything, about something particular, cherish that moment.
Hell yeah.
For sure. For sure. Have a balance. Have a balance. That's facts. Because Christos, remember you came to my channel and you was like, what's up with the Mandela? And I was like, man, listen, I don't even be talking about that shit.
Me neither. Chris.
That's what he's saying, right? Like,
I let Chris talk about it though.
And the thing is, when we do the opinion thing, we really see, this is the thing. Everybody really want to know the truth. And so the debates, even if they don't think it's necessary, it's like we gotta beat up the topic, and so that we get used to hearing the different versions of things, and then we'll come to our own conclusions. And hopefully, right, everybody's conclusion is accurate. That's why we doing this shit.
Damn, bro, you couldn't have said that any better. That made me feel kind of differently about debates now. You got to beat that topic in the head until people understand. I like that.
Bless.
It's like when you don't like a song, but you listen to it a few more times and you start to understand what they're saying. And you start to like it.
Yeah.
Yo, man. These topics we've been over for a while now. There's very few. Like, can you even think about, whoever can think about a new next topic that will be a wave? Let me know. We could.
Parasites.
Right? Well,
people really don't break into that, and it's a tough topic to reflect on because of the state YouTube is in and all that. But I think it's a must, and it should be talked about. I think the signs have been in our face, like vampires. Just like Jesus, when he exorcises a demon, which is a parasite, what does Jesus have over his head? A halo. He's representing the sun. The sunlight kills parasites. Just like vampires. The sun kills them. The garlic kills them. In real life, the sun and garlic kills parasites. So,
dude, if you're on the beach on the right day when the sun shines and with the right moon, and you're there with the air and the sand and the water and the sun, dude, that's healing. One day, the beach can heal you.
Salt water is a conductor of energy. Facts.
Negative ions.
I
think it's negative ions.
Yeah, and you shouldn't eat hamburgers that day. You should just eat a fish that they caught that day or the other day. At the beach, dude.
Hey, yo, I just saw a story on this lake fish or river fish in America, man. They said eating one of these fresh, quote unquote, freshwater fishes is the equivalent of drinking contaminated water for a year.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Yeah, there's dirty rivers. There is.
Dude, the Connecticut River.
Let me tell you a short story about dirty rivers. Right, I live in the Netherlands, and so that's like pretty much the delta of Europe. So a lot of rivers end up going to the sea through our country. At least
that sucks.
No, that's very rich land. So
dirty ass mouth of rivers.
Exactly, because all the all the factories dumped their shit into the river, right?
Yeah, that's the Connecticut River where I live. Same difference.
So this
bro.
is the story that I wanted to tell. So that's been not so that whole process of industrialization has been going on for like 150 years, you know, back then. And so it was so dirty that our country was just hard to keep clean, you know, because it was just poisonous river at the end. So many people dumped their poison in it. So they actually the policy, the European or the environmental policy was so that they really had to deconstruct the whole industrialization and the dumping of toxics. So that actually came apart, dude, and they did it. You know, they did it. So this was a thing since I was a kid. You know, I know how much the landscape has changed. I know how many more birds there are. I mean, I know there's now foxes again. You know, there's so many benefits because of the change of policy, because they actually broke down the whole Ruhr area. It's called the Ruhr. It was a big area through France and Germany mainly. And it was like full of industrial complexes, right? All along the river. And so they've, dude, and they just deconstructed it in like, I think 15 years. And so here I am with 15 years of experience of the effect and the success of the change of policy, or actual the application of the policy of deconstructing the whole industrialization that was going on there. So there is good things happening too, right? There is good things happening. But then again, we all see, I mean, we in the Netherlands actually experienced the whole concentration of all this filth, right, in our land. So these policies also work, you know, but yeah, there's a lot of poison.
Yeah, man, I've learned a lot recently in the past couple of years. I've been reading books and listening to different people online that are not very well known about, like, quote unquote, holistic health, like practitioners and whatnot, talking about parasites and how basically a majority of people in this modern world have parasites, and we just don't live in a system that properly identifies that. You know, like you were saying earlier, Charles, like, you know, that what you heard from someone up top at a hospital saying that they basically knew that 90% of the people had parasites, but they weren't addressing that directly.
Right.
And basically that's why people stay sick and people stay on all these different medications. I've seen it with my own family members. To the fish thing, there's mercury in all the fish, like there's heavy metals. There's all this crap that, you know, the supposed checks and balances and safeguards that we have are supposed to like stop or like notify us, you know, if these things are happening. But they're not telling us that there's the heavy metals and mercury and like almost all the seafood. Like, you know, they're not telling us these things.
But then again, let me tell you that the world of food in the USA is a different thing than the world of food in the European Union. So,
yeah, Europe bans a lot of shit that we sell here. I looked it up, man. It's mind-blowing.
I know.
Yeah, but
they still sell it.
I'm not
but
saying
not
that
like
our
us.
fish is healthy, though. I'm not saying that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I hear that. But I would just say in general, like across the board, for the most part, there's some type of major issue, I think, across all systems with the type of foods and waters and everything that they're allowing.
But look at all the stuff that's being released into the air, right? Think about why even farmers are complaining that the weather's off and they can't grow stuff. It's not growing right. Yeah. That's why there's GMO shit underground or wherever they're growing it. And
no, I think it's the chemtrails that change the actual rays of the sun. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's altering the natural frequency.
Yeah, exactly. It's not so much the material effect that it has on the body or the biological effect it has on the soil, but more these trails are sprayed so the frequency of the sun changes. That's
Nothing's gonna stop unless we do it. I'm a firm believer the Creator gave us all the tools we need, and we're supposed to protect Mother Earth. Don't make me bring up Genesis 26 to 28, where the Creator gave us this place to protect. He didn't give us the animals to kill and eat. He gave us them to protect everything. And yet we went off track with material, money, and all that. And now we're lost. We're the saviors. We're Jesus. We're the saviors. We're supposed to save this place. No one's going to come and do anything for us. We have all the tools we need to do it right now. And my question is, what are we doing? What are we going to do about it? You know, when are we going to, you know, and I'm not saying, like Boy said, I'm not saying we need to go to war. There's plenty of other solutions we can do. We could shun them out of society. There's so many ways that we could make them feel like shit without raising a gun once.
It's an environmentalist approach, and I've been saying this maybe within the last only 3 streams have I used this language, this environmental language, like environmentalist. Like I came across that one time, and I'm like, yo, that's what it is, because you're right. It's about standing up for the earth, and that's how you really represent for the heavens. So it's like standing up for heaven and earth for real, being the true representation of what that is. Because these meatballs out here, man, they fail. They really, really don't have the favor of any supreme intelligence. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
They're parasites themselves. They probably are consumed by an entire parasite, a demon, a fucking.
It appears. It appears to be so, right? If it sounds like a demon and looks like a demon.
like the queen. Long live the queen. Oops. Oh, sorry. No. Her eyes look so black. Same with Ronald Reagan. When you look at some of his videos, their eyes look so dead, bro. There's no light, no color. They look lifeless, bro. They look like walking pits of fucking parasites.
Yeah. Yo, let me say this real quick to what Red Squid had said about standing for the heavens and the earth. That's pretty profound, because you think about it, that's what we are. We're like a standing vertical pillar being that is connected between heaven and hell, or heaven and earth. So, I mean, we literally are standing for and between and like bridging the heavens and the earth with the types of beings that we inherently are.
This is how I think the Creator uses us as tools to fight. It's like almost like, you ever see the picture of the so-called devil with the so-called Creator? It's just a picture explaining that we're in a spiritual war right now. That's why the Masons use the chessboard and the floor. But another reason why they use it is because we are the pawns to their fucking sick game. But there's many reasons they use that.
Yeah, it's multifaceted.
I'm not a pawn.
They playing us. My bad, I was muted. Yeah, yo, facts a million. They playing us.
Yeah, but I'm
man.
not a pawn. Squid is not a pawn.
We know that. We know this, but they think so. They think we're Goyim, and the joke's on them, because we
play on the masses. They try to play on the masses. Y'all dropping bombs, man. Yeah,
They try to play us like a pawn, but it's a
failed situation. Like, they don't have the powers to support them, even though they got it set up. They got the car, they got gas in it, they got, you know what I mean, they licensed. They just don't got no keys. Even if they made the symbology like, yo, here go the key to the next degree and all this other shit, they literally got pictures, they got keys, they got symbology and wordplay, but they just can't. The shit not working for them. Because if it was working for them, right? If everything going as they planned, it wouldn't even be people like us saying what we saying.
They wouldn't be needing propaganda, would they?
No.
Right?
Nope.
And it seems they have to speak the truth, man. It's always encoded in their shit. Like Bush, that speech I played, they purposely made him say that, probably, because
Bush
they
is
could have.
He's a
Idiot.
Bush
They
is
could.
awesome.
You know
Dude,
why
he-
they
he
do it?
just plays
Hold
the
on.
role.
You know why they do it? They love throwing that shit in our face, because they know no one ain't gonna do shit.
It's the fact he laughed about it. Like, that's how a human fuck up. Like, you could put shit on paper, you could put it on a disc, but when you put it in the flesh, these motherfuckers always fuck some up, because it's in their nature now, right? They so programmed to be a robot for Satan that they just do dumb shit. Like if we was looking at that video you showed, bro, and we was going to determine based off his performance how we would feel and or judge him, like he would have failed because he showed that he got a childish attitude. That's what it looks like when you under your father's fucking shadow into your 60s.
Damn.
That's fire. That's real though. Shit. I hate that motherfucker. Yo, listen, I used to roll blunts every time he went live. I used to roll up and I used to just like smoke my blunt and try to like fuck up his mentality and soul and shit. This is back before YouTube, right? So this is when the news was the only thing that went live.
Yeah.
Right. And so when he did live shit, yo, I'll be sitting there smoking, cursing the shit out this motherfucker. He's like a child to me, for real. Peace though. Y'all got it.
No, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you were so angry when you saw him, right? Back then.
I was angry when I just saw him now because I ain't seen him in a while. For real.
You got to get over that shit, dude. You got to grow older.
No, listen, I don't get angry and it burden me. I get angry. I just throw those darts. You feel me? I just bust his, you know what I mean? I just shoot at his
pinpoint.
Yeah, there you go.
All them innocent people he slaughtered over there, y'all, for nothing.
Facts.
That's what I think about. Even the men and women that were in the military that died for nothing. They really thought, because the investigation lasted what, 6 days, if that. They knew within a week they had to conclude, you know, because once they say it was a terrorist attack, all investigations out the window, closed case. I looked into it, so.
And all patriots went and enlisted, yo. That dude was spitting facts. You got it.
I was fucking. He fooled everybody, man. Not for long though. You know, thanks to the people, the engineers that built that building. I mean, when you start looking into the building and how it was designed and all the cement and steel, no way, bro. That building should have laughed at so-called plane hit. I don't even think any of them was involved anyway, but you know, this topic is touchy too, because they know, you know, they don't want people talking about it because they know that it's just a crock of shit. That's why. The whole stories.
I was talking about that in chat or in a comment the other day, and somebody said about it, like, oh, dude, those towers were empty. You know, it didn't even have the floors in it. Did you see the knobs or the buttons on the elevator? Did you see the sun shining through the actual building? You never saw that?
No.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What? It was hella people in them buildings, yo. I step away.
I heard that some of the people that were so-called jumping were computer composites. Now I don't know how true that is, but
sure.
You know what? 9/11 was an inside job. Definitely is a topic that could still be revitalized and spoken on today.
Hell yeah.
It might have been a catalyst to the so-called truth movement when you add that to the UFO Disclosure Project in those days with Zeitgeist and all this shit. As a matter of fact, Zeitgeist, they're the ones that started that 9/11.
Yeah, and Thrive. And Thrive, you know, you probably heard about that one too, the documentary. I
didn't see that one.
You should. I mean, there was like from, somewhere in the late 2000s, or maybe.
So was that a controlled opposition group, Zeitgeist?
Yeah, pretty much, because he also said that he was from the Illuminati, and he was, I think he was Procter and Gamble. So,
really?
Some son of Procter, I think.
Wow.
You know what? He had some good information on humankind, and we're not here to survive. We're here to thrive.
See, you could tell then if he's Illuminati, then just look at it like, all right, those motherfuckers was quick to take all the spin moves that people could have came up with, and they put it out there first.
Yep.
And that's what they look like. That's what they sound like.
My first thought was, when I seen it live that morning, I had worked third shift that night, and I got woken up by a friend. He's like, "Yo, we're under attack," and I'm like, "Shut up!" And he's like, "For real, bro, get up!" And I got up and I was watching it, and when the building started to fall, my first thought was, how? Those things are designed to take 4 or 5 of them fucking 747s. It does nothing added up to me. I'm like, nah, there's no way. Something isn't right, bro.
Dude, you know,
and
you
in
know
time, man, it all came true.
I think it was a Tuesday morning, if I remember well, right?
Yeah,
And,
9 a.m.
It was a Tuesday, right? And I remember a friend of mine walking into my into the store. I was working in a how do you call this, a frame shop where you frame paintings and shit, you know. And he said, "Voy, did you hear about the not the Empire State, but the trade?"
Yeah, the news scripted all that shit, bro.
It's called the Trade Center, the International Trade Center. What was it called? It wasn't called the.
Yeah, it's the Trade Center, the World Trade Center.
World Trade Center. That's what it's called. And I said, like, there's World Trade Centers everywhere, right? There's also a World Trade Center in Amsterdam. And so
yeah, we got one here. That shit is a dumb little ass building though, for real. Like, damn.
Yeah, but in Amsterdam, it's quite a big building. So I said, "What the fuck? What do you mean? What WTC?" I said, "In Amsterdam." He said, "I don't know." I said, "What? You know, if it's in Amsterdam, we can see it from the street." So I walked out on the street. I said, "No, it's not in Amsterdam, because we would have seen smoke. You know, it's like 20 miles away from here, and it's yeah."
Hey,
so the guy came to me with the news, and he didn't even know in what country it was. He said, "Yeah, I just know that the World Trade Center was attacked." I said, "Yeah, but there's millions."
He probably was playing you for real.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that shit was New York fucking city. Hey, look, in Baltimore, the World Trade Center is like you could literally go around the back and fall into the harbor. This shit's so close to the water. So and it's a tall. It looked like a lighthouse, or no, not a lighthouse. It's just one singular tall ass rectangle building and shit, or square or whatever it is. So I'm just saying it might these places might act like pillars in whatever countries they in. They're like a structural pillar. They're not an obelisk, but they are still World Trade Centers or towers.
Yeah.
You know how you say electricity tower. Like they said the towers came down. The Twin Towers at that. And you know, I did a revisit to the 9/11 was an inside job a couple of years ago. And that's because then it felt like that is still there's some truth to that I think people just got so busy with other things that still was pertinent content. That still was something that, you know, let's look at this shit again.
The news was completely scripted, all that. The planes were added in. Because remember that part where the helicopter was floating and there was no plane in sight, and then it zoomed in and all of a sudden the plane was there. And that really stuck with me. I'm like, yeah, that's very true.
Man, you making me remember things, yo. Check. Before that happened, there was a UFO footage of a woman in a helicopter, and she was videotaping a fucking UFO. And that UFO, you seen that?
Yeah.
And so that's before the towers fell.
They had pictures of the planes were supposedly UFOs projecting an airplane. Blue beam technology.
I'm familiar. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to show you the picture that I'm talking about. Okay.
All right. While you bring that up, yo, check. When that shit happened, the first thing that I believed it, right? I was at work, and so that whole day. So later on, when I got home and stuff, I had a box of Optimos, man. I remember, and I was rolling them up, and then they showed the Shanksville, Pennsylvania crash site, and that
had no plane parts there, right? No plane parts.
it looked like a T in the ground, and that's it. And that's the first inkling of something wrong with that, because when in the 90s, I used to watch Faces of Death videos, and they showed hella plane crashes, and I knew what that looked like.
Right.
Check this video out, Red Squid. Check this out. You want to see some blue beam?
Oh yeah, check this out. I've got a screenshot.
Right. I'll show you after, Red Squid. I'll show you after.
Awesome. It's just Look, guys, there was not even any floors inside of the building. Can you see
Why
this?
isn't it? Oh, I'm about to say, why isn't it showing up? They don't want us talking about this. They're fucking with my
Dude,
shit. Oh
No,
man,
they put it
Look at
together.
this.
They got a crane on the top. They still making that shit.
No, yeah, right. Yeah, this is when it was just finished. The guys who built the building made this picture. Okay, so the company who actually when it was like finished construction, as you can see, there's still the last crane is still on top, but the construction is completely finished. You know, and look at it, guys.
yeah, but
Do you see the lift shaft in this one changing to the other? So he
yeah,
had
that
to
is
change the
weird.
lift.
Where are the floors? How does that even standing?
Yeah,
Well,
that don't look
Well,
right.
how is that even standing? Well, with metal cores and metal outside, and the
Okay,
inside can
we'll
be empty.
consider
Imagine with all these thick metal beams running up through the outside and running into. These were energy collectors. I mean, if anything, it's that. Okay,
Mm.
hiding as like a business tower where there's everything going on, and there's so many.
Okay, pause for a second, man.
Yeah.
If that's true, what you're saying, then that means that they're like tuning forks, and whatever business that they conducted in there, they could have created an interface in between. They could have downloaded that whole shit, and then once they downloaded, broke it down. If that's what it is, but also I would like to say, consider that this could be glass that's reflecting light that's in front of it from where the camera is, and if those are windows, right, then they is just reflecting, and it just looked like that as optical illusion. Because look at the one on the right.
Yeah,
that should look weird, because why the fuck would the top be done and then the middle be not done yet?
Well,
so I don't know. I'm just saying. That's a good idea that you said on the tuning, on the antenna, like power
so why
emitters
would
or
they be
whatever.
empty? Okay, I'm going to tell you why they were empty. Because they were built to be brought down. You know, they were built for destruction. That's why they were empty.
But people was in them when they blew it up.
Yeah, but there was not as many people in them as one might think. A lot of them were fake numbers. As you can see, some floors are occupied, right? But the other floors were all fake. There was just a light bulb behind that, right? Just several light boxes, maybe. Just as you can see.
So basically, it was a setup. It was a blood sacrifice.
It was
set
a
up
setup
from the beginning. Dang.
Most of the people were already, how do you say, excavated from the building after the first attack in '98, or what was it, '95, when they had an attack in the cellar.
That makes sense. Only 5 years later, or something, 6 years later.
Oh, what was
6
that?
years.
You remember that, right?
I thought it was 89, like 89,
Yeah,
90,
89
yeah.
or 98. Yeah, 89 or 98. Yeah.
I think it was in the 80s. Yeah, they tried to get it from the basement. It didn't work.
Right.
Yeah, it was the 80s.
Yeah.
And so and
maybe or the early 90s.
Yeah, and so the building also had this
the
exit.
first excuse to go to the Gulf. Yeah,
This
I remember
building
that.
also had an exit from the metro, right? So there was always a lot of traffic going on in the lobby. And so people would always see like anybody going around there, look like anybody else, all these white people in suits trying to, you know.
So hold on, your boy. Hey, so
there
you
was
saying
there was a train station. Wow, I forgot about that.
yeah, this one they go right to it. Hey, so you
Yeah.
saying that the first Trade Center bombing started the first Gulf War?
Yeah.
No,
I ain't never
that's not
think
what
of
I'm
that,
saying. No, it's not what I'm saying.
Not
But-
you. It was about
That's what
you
I'm
said.
saying.
But it was the
Yeah.
same time. Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yep. They went to war right after that bombing. They said that that
Oh,
they
then it must
blamed
have been
them.
95.
Yeah.
Who they blame the Arab for it, right?
Yep. Both of them. Yep.
I think I was still in school because I remember my my history.
I was
teacher.
in elementary school, I think, when that happened.
And she said, "Guys, you heard what happened last night, right?" Yeah, the Gulf War, right? It already had a name back then. You know? At the first day, it already had a name.
They
Wasn't
named that
Reagan?
motherfucker.
Reagan. I think it was
No,
Reagan who was in
nope.
power.
No, Bush.
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 Bush
Yeah.
Senior.
Yep.
Bush Senior.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
Wow, it does make sense. So he was continuing his father's. They had beef over oil, and they needed a new.
They had beef with
Vietnam,
Saddam.
heroin.
It was personal because Saddam talked hella shit about what you call it, George Bush, the first one. He said he was gonna
Hey,
kill him.
You heard Trump. Trump said before we went there and destroyed everything, when Saddam was in power, that country was better. Trump even said it, and we went over there and destroyed it all. Bush did. Trump even blamed Bush. He said, "Ask Bush what happened to 9/11." Trump said that in one of his speeches. Now I don't know if he just said that to win people over, which he probably did, because you
Yeah,
know
he
how
probably
they do.
Yeah.
They tell us what we want to hear.
I don't know
But,
why he would do that though, because it could have been hella Bush supporters he could have got on his team. But anyway, that's business.
Because
guys,
he
there's-
don't like him. He probably
there's
really
even
don't like
other-
him.
There's
Yeah,
even
okay.
other
Yeah, I'll
pictures
believe that.
about the see-through towers. I think this might be one. No, this is not one of them. I know there's more pictures of the see-through towers, but this is apparently the only one that I can find.
You ain't gotta even stress that, boy, because look, did y'all see the footage of the airplane they tested? They remote controlled that motherfucker.
Yeah.
It was a whole
Yup.
747 on remote control, yeah.
Yeah,
And
I don't think
also-
I don't think any of the planes hit the towers, but because if you look
But yeah, I
at footage,
forgot
you see the plane wing disappear.
You
That thing
right.
should have got ripped off by a
Facts.
building.
No,
right.
no, that building, and well, there's been several, but dude, whether
Yes,
it's this
don't
or
make
that,
me look for the footage.
Man,
It's
listen,
hard to
they
find,
said
but I'll
they
find it.
and listen, they said that shit was a motherfucking projection, and there's only one camera
Building
that caught it.
7.
There's
Building
only one
7.
camera
Not
that
even a
caught it. There's no multiple footage. It might be 2 different angles. That's it. That's it.
Building
But guys,
7 probably had the projector in it.
You know,
That's what I was thinking.
There's one debunking debunking method by pilots, and they say planes can fly that fast at that height, and that is true. So therefore, it's all fake.
Yeah.
Therefore, it's not a projection. It must be a Photoshop deal.
Mm,
Period.
It is.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Period.
Because
Okay.
when the
Really?
firemen arrived, you seen
So
the
they-
footage when the firemen arrived there? The people were running out saying, bombs went off, bombs went off. They didn't say
Yeah.
nothing about, there's no plane wheels on the ground, no plane parts. Plane
Facts.
parts should have fell to the ground for sure.
Facts.
I thought when you seen them hit the building, I thought people on the ground were going to get annihilated by plane tires, seats, people falling out the plane.
No, it just
Yeah.
So it was a CGI government.
Dude, it even came out the other side. Come on.
Yeah.
Right. Yo, that shit was a Hollywood production then.
Yep. It probably never even happened like that morning, but they were trying to prove a point that they can steer the masses with TV programming.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
The news
wild.
is all scripted,
And
bro.
here we are, like 20
Look at this.
years after
The whole war was
after
made.
the freaking deal.
Check this out. I'm gonna show you some good.
Oh yeah, I seen that. That's tough. I got pictures of that. That's facts. I was muted the whole time. I was agreeing with y'all. Hey yo, what you just showed, Charles, I got a picture of that same craft being escorted during the daytime by military jets. It's a whole
for
nother.
real?
Listen, that's how I know that shit real, because that's a whole nother source that showed that picture of the it's like it's like maybe 2 shots of that joint in different spaces being
Do you
escorted.
think that's Blue Beam, or there was really crafts that do that? They must be
Listen,
far ahead with this
Well,
tech, man.
we just seen it. They are.
Yeah.
I
I
thought
thought that was
shit right
Blue
there is
Beam.
mind blowing.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Bro.
Run it back, and you're gonna see the light. I think that's folding time space. That's some shit off Doom.
Hold up. We see that again. Hold on. Why isn't it looping? I put on loop.
No, I'm not buying it. No.
It just, so, you know what? I'm 50-50 on that. I do got the picture of it during the daytime.
It's a fucking cloud with lights in it. Moving weird. I've never seen no shit like that. Cloud got sparkly lights in it. I've never seen no shit like that. Moving weird.
I like the birds in the background.
I know you see them sparkling lights in it. Never seen no shit like this in my life.
Hey, there's multiple for people that watch shows like Secure Team 10, Slap Ham, Mr. MBB 333. Yo, we've seen that these look like little sprinkly lights and shit out in the space station caught it, and like maybe 2 other situations caught it. So this number 3, yo. I think them clouds might be flexing.
They might have a satellite, but I don't believe in no ISS people up in there. I think they might have a satellite up there, but there ain't nobody up there that high.
They had this picture, they had this footage of this same type of cloud or invisible cloak shit with little sprite lights in it that you see from people in Michigan and wherever that is. Like, it's been seen elsewhere, right? So that's all I brought it up for. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's some cloaking tech for sure. I've seen. I took a picture. I told people I gotta find. I think it's my other phone of a triangle-looking thing above the police station in New Britain. And when I went home, I messed with the contrast, and it was a complete triangle. It darkened into black when I messed with the contrast. No natural shit is a complete perfect triangle in the sky. The clouds look like a triangle, so it was cloaking itself. But when I went home and I messed with the contrast, it showed itself. I think the picture might be in some video. I gotta look. Long time ago. I got too many videos to go look.
Sometimes Mr. MBB 333 has some what is it? Even some phenomenon from 2 or 3 or 4 angles, even, right? Because people send in the same phenomenon, and that's phenomenal. You know, that doesn't happen that often. So he's a very good channel for catching that. But then again, there's a lot of bullshit coming through too. But
yeah,
you know, and he takes it. Sometimes he's not too critical about it, and that's okay. He needs to make content daily, so I get it. But sometimes, you know, there's also golden nuggets in there. Yeah.
Peace to Art. Hold on. Peace to RT. Peace to AB. Will.
Peace to RT.
Yes. Peace to everybody that's coming in. Peace to Lucid. Let me see who else came in. If anyone wants to come up and speak on any topic, you're welcome to. I'll drop the link. But
peace to RT, the rugged man. Here's the definition of a flow jam.
I think ever since that September joint, the news has been nothing but fake. It's nothing but all script. It's just a joke, bro. People watch that shit like it's real. It's like a movie. I don't even watch the news. I refuse to even sit in front of that box. I got my portable box right here called a telephone.
No, I don't dig the news. You know that we don't dig the news. We spit it.
I never seen that picture you showed, boy. You come with some good stuff that I haven't seen. And That makes me think now. I have another view
Oh,
to
you're
look
gonna
at
think
that.
about the empty towers, dude. I showed a picture of the empty towers. The empty towers are like crazy, crazy evidence. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense now. It makes
Dude,
sense
it was
how
a
it fell like
helicopter.
that.
It was a helicopter that was especially hired by the construction company to celebrate. Like, dude, we're finished. And I like that Red Squid noticed that there was still a crane on top of the second tower, right? Because it was just finished. You know, they finished construction. Okay, the deal was done. It's finished.
Wait.
So
They
made
finished that in the 60s, man.
I'm not sure. Like, yeah, late 60s. Yeah.
So was
68.
that reconstruction after the first bombing, or was that the completion of the entire thing?
No, that was the completion. From instigation. Yeah.
Because he said tuning forks, and that just made so much sense to me. Because I know these buildings extract their own energy from the ether. All them things they say, though, that's for lightning bolts. No, it ain't. That's to extract energy from the ether. It ain't fooling me. I've seen electricians put pipes in the ground.
So it was for that, but also for fooling the people. It was not only for that; it was also for fooling the people.
Huh. I know there's ground and all that, but nah, man.
It's definitely that archetypal two pillars, the two sides, the two pillars of masonry, and then the two tablets, and then Samson between the Samson's chained up.
And then destroying it and making it one.
Yeah, one world.
Yeah, it's the two hands coming together when we pray, right?
That's why when people say that we control this country and the Constitution's to protect us, that's poopy.
You saying no to me or Charles?
No, I'm saying no to you. Like it's not two hands coming together.
Yeah, no, it definitely is, because I said it is, and I'm making it that way. I'm not saying they're integrally linked, like the people that did that hand sign, like it was the intention per se of the people that started doing that. But I see the similarity in there. You know, I see how it correlates. I see how there's a power in bringing together the two and smashing them into one. I definitely see the correlation there.
I don't know, man. I think a lot of these cities are energized in other ways. We think they just have generators, but I think they're getting energy, because I've seen lights go out in my city, but the church still had lights in the neighborhood, the big brick church. And I was confused when I was younger. I didn't understand. So someone brought it up one day and I said, damn, how's my lights out in my house, but the fucking church got electricity going? I was lost when I was younger. I'm like, what's going on here? But now it all makes sense. Because they regenerate their own power. And my whole thing is I got to find out how. You know, like I'm starting to learn.
That's the next stage. That's the next stage.
The man who holds the power is the power. If you could create your own electricity, you don't need the system. And grow your own food and create your own power, you're good.
Dude, you know that my brother, my half brother, is actually like a electrical. He's an electronics guy, right? An electrician. Well, he started out as an electrician, but dude, this guy could take a radio apart when he was 7 years old. Oh no, when he was like 11 years old. Okay. And he could put it back together, and then he knew what a radio was and how a radio worked. He did the same shit with a television, okay, just to know how it works, to see all these motherboards, or how do you call them, print plates? I don't know how you call this in English. The green boards with the silver on the back, you know, and all the diodes and the resistors on the other side. And he would actually know how it worked, and he would be able to put it back together again without any part missing. So that's how genius he is. And I've been telling him about, dude, there's got to be something possible that we could make this run forever. And he was always telling me, no, dude, that shit will never work. So he's actually genius on one side. He actually totally gets he actually knows what he's talking about, but he just won't entertain the thought of it being actually everlasting. He just won't even entertain it, you know. But he would be able to build it. He would be able to build it. But that's not going to happen anymore because we've been separated. So I'm going to have to build it myself. It's going to be a struggle. I'm telling you, I'm not an electrician.
A generator isn't that hard to build, man. My aunt used to break electronics, and I would take it apart and figure it out like a VCR. I figured out what was wrong and fix it. Yeah, I mean,
dude, I only understand the basics. When it gets to when I'm dealing with 4 wires, I'm lost. Okay, it always goes wrong when I deal with 4 wires. Yeah, not you, but me. I'm telling
you. You got your audio, your video. Yeah, no, audio, video. No. Are you talking about the plug? There's only 3 wires. Your positive, your negative, and your ground.
Yeah, and then there's the 4th wire and the 5th and 6th and 7th. Come on, dude.
I don't know what the hell you're using, but
right, you know, you have to build a system. You know, if you want to make a system, you're gonna have more.
Maybe they're relays. They could be relays. I don't know.
You know, if you want to build your own generator, you're gonna deal with more than 3 or 4 wires. Come on, Charles.
I never tried, so I don't know.
No, I hear. No, me neither. But I've been thinking.
I know magnets pull energy, but we need to get something up to the ether high enough to extract it from the from the ether.
Yeah.
So that's why that picture with Franklin putting the kite up, he wasn't trying to get no lightning. He was getting energy from the ether. It had nothing to do. Yeah, the story's not even true. It's just you could synchronize it to that. It's getting energy from the ether. Look at sprites. Something on that dome, whatever it is up there that spins, is generating energy itself.
So how do you understand?
That's why it's spinning.
How do you understand?
It's generating. We live in an electric universe. There's no gas bombs up there and rocks floating in outer space. It's all electric, man. That's one of their secrets. And hiding land is another one. Hiding land, the parasite thing, and fucking infinite energy. That's their secrets. And controlling us like fucking sheep. Without us, they would never be where they're at. But now it's coming to a point, like we said earlier, they don't need us now. We're like dummies. We built them everything they need to go on their own.
Okay, then release me. I mean, then release me. Just shoot me.
Oh, they're gonna release you. They're gonna. Cool. Very slow death. If we're not careful. Yeah, it's sad. It's fucked up.
Okay.
Well, I'm killing all of us real slow, bro. Real slow.
Cool with
I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool.
I'm cool with death. Yeah,
I watched enough people suffer, and I don't want to watch these children grow up and watch their parents suffer. That's bullshit. Yeah. You know, we need enough people that grow some fucking balls to stand up to these pussies. They hide behind their money. They talk a good game, but that's it. They can't fight. They're fucking punks. That's why they don't even fight their own battles, their own wars. They send other people to do it because they can't do anything right.
See, hey, dude, here, AB, RTAB, all these people with these AB can handle 4 wires, you know, because he can actually tie his shoes. So that's 4 wires. I think that's pretty majestic. I feel king when I put on my shoes. Like, yeah, dude, I did it again. I tied 4 wires in a sensible way that it works for me. But you know, if energy flows through them, and one is called like Earth, and the other one's positive, and the other one is like a switch, and the other one is negative. I'm like, yeah, I can get that. But then when it gets to 5 wires, I go, oh, no, bye,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, dude, play it again.
I'm trying to. I was on my way, but it's moving too slow. This thing, they're fucking with me, man. They're making it lag.
Nope.
It sounds so much like your and my voice. It's crazy.
We're good imitators.
No, it sounds like we are actually doing it. No.
That's interesting, Misael. That's very interesting that you say that. That's Mercury. Some of these stars, they definitely look like electric charges. They don't look like no gas bombs or fucking. They don't look. We see the same stars every night, but people buy the story of stars are born and die every night. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I see the same stars every night, rotating year after year after year. I've heard they're connected to the dome, the stars. Whatever they are, we need to fly up there and check it out. Sick and tired of wondering. I'm an investigator and not for the government. I will never work for them. I just investigate to learn. Inspector Gadget. Who used to watch Inspector Gadget? Don't lie. You know you did. Some people are born to paint paintings and others are born with an aptitude for engineering and inventions. Yeah, you're right, RT. Both are artists. I was just about to say that in their respective mediums. Facts. They're both geniuses. It don't matter if you paint pictures, write poems, build freaking engines. It's all genius. People are just, like you said, and they have their own departments of everybody's master at something, man. I just try to master everything I come across. I want to learn how to do it all, bro. That's why we're here. We only got one shot as far as we know. And I try to take in as much as I can. That's why I wanted to be an architect, but I also wanted to be I wanted to learn all the trades: plumbing, HVAC, electric, carpentry, roofing, all of it. I wanted to build my own. Even surveying the land, putting the foundation in, everything.
Oh, how do you like my new avatar?
Nice.
Oh.
Hey, that's good enough, AB. You're still a powerful mind. That's all that matters. Well, that ain't all that matters, but you know what I mean, man. We need people that smoke joints and come up with that weed is very good for the mind. I don't care what anyone says, unless it's sprayed with some fucking toxins, and I think otherwise, but yeah, I'm interested in that. When somebody brought up the gold domes, and we all know gold's a conductor. And then the rod in the center, I don't know if it's copper. I don't know everything, but I think it's a gold dome with a copper center, and then the electric charge. I think it's a cycle of energy, man. They created a cycles. It's just a non-stop vortex that's just pulling the energy, and it doesn't hurt anybody. All that mercury will kill you and blah, blah, blah. Well, the food you feed us will kill us. So which is worse? No one cries about that. The mercury will kill you. Well, so will that cheeseburger.
Oh, that's even better. There it is.
Someone made a good point, AB. I want to bring this up to you, man. I want to hear your points on this. Somebody pointed out that all the nuclear power plants are where it snows. Somebody made a very good point. 98% of them. There might be a couple of other ones. Now, are they on ley lines, these nuclear power plants? Are they on ley lines, or they need the cold weather to keep them cool, or what's going on? Do they create the snow through these nuclear power plants? Because I see a lot of maps from the 1500s that don't show any snow. It's all sunny land, so something isn't right. It ain't adding up. And I know Antarctica has summers. They can't fool me with that bullshit. 22 all year around, it's freezing cold. Come on. New Zealand and Australia is right there, and they have super hot summers. I've even got a map that shows Antarctica with a desert, so they could fool other people, but not Chuck.
Chucky. Chucky.
It feels good to stretch. I don't know why. I like stretching. It feels good. Reach for the sky. Pull down the
Dude.
star.
I got this new avatar. I'm so happy. I think this is the weirdest avatar I ever had. And I feel good about it. I really feel good about it.
Ah, okay.
Hey, you've got 14 viewers currently. That's quite a good catch.
Because I was just curious that this guy brought up that all the nuclear power plants are in snowy weather areas, and he showed the map, and I said, "Damn, he's got a very good point." And yeah, they got one in Groton, I think, in Connecticut, a nuclear power plant. And it's a sub base too. And if I'm not mistaken, man, yeah, most of them are where it snows. And he was trying to say, I brought it up because he was trying to say that it creates the snow, and I was just like, what? How? You know, anything's a possibility. I don't push shit off the table anymore. I try to listen to what everyone got to say. Because nowadays, you never know, man. I try not to, I try to hear everyone out. Not try, I do. I hear everyone out. Even if I'm sitting there and in my mind, I'm like, oh, that ain't true. I still try to hear them out. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I'm gonna keep saying it. My goal is to save up a couple G's and get some land. I'm about to do this and start growing my own food. Fuck this shit, man. The only person we should depend on is the people. What happened to, like, my grandpa grew up in the days where people looked out for each other and helped each other out. Nowadays, I've watched that whole thing slowly die out to where everyone's just me. It's mind blowing. Not everyone, a good amount. I had to rephrase that. A good amount of people have just went into the selfish realm. That's why everyone's for self. And not, I got to rephrase that. I got to stop. I got to watch what I say. All right. A lot of people are for themselves. We don't work together no more as a unit. And I think was a big downfall for us. Rich people always work together. You don't hear them arguing over a lot of the stupid shit that we argue about, but I call it stupid. It's not. I'm just, it's just, I watch these rich people just fucking make each other richer somehow. I don't know. They don't want to let us in the door.
It's not rich. Dude, it's not rich people. Okay. It doesn't
Wealthy.
work like that. No.
I heard most of the houses, they don't even own them. They rent them. It's all a fallacy. Who knows how true that is?
No, but yeah, well, that's true in a way. Dude, it's not about that. It's not about being rich or not. It's about, there's enough rich people that I know, or people that are well-to-do, that are very generous and very, or I do not know them, but I know there are.
Yeah, yo, I had to. I still got to step out. I'm gonna step out for a minute, but shit, man. If you still up, I'll come back. Peace to you, man. Yo, Charles, man. Wow. I was thinking, right? Like, yeah, damn. Yo said that shit did kind of look fake. That little UFO and shit.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I think
I was thinking about that shit when I was out there.
They're practicing their blue beam, man. They want to see who they could fool. Probably, who knows? It could be real. I don't know.
That's always into play. That's all what you just said there. Yeah.
But you know what? I love that shit though. I love how, I could be like, I think that shit real. 1 second. And then somebody say something, and I'll be like, yeah, you might be right, yo. So 50-50. You feel me? Like, no bullshit. That's that no cap lifestyle. It's like, if somebody taught me some shit, I'm gonna try to let them know. Yeah, I ain't know that shit. And
I know what you're saying.
When I be live, and Charles, you might know this too, right? it's a type of swag, isn't it? It's like you got to get used to like talking while somebody else not talking, and then you know what I mean, saying what you mean and shit. And then if somebody bring up something, if you go off on it, like the shit got to be addressed exactly what's going on, right? That way nobody feel like their ideas is getting dismissed or ideas getting stolen. Matter of fact, like if someone agrees, say you agree, right? If someone don't agree, say you don't agree. Just let it be transparent. And after a while, this shit gets so easy that you just become that's yourself. You know.
To hook back into what you just now said about, you know, you see this video and then after a while you think like, oh no, somebody says something about it and you say, yeah, that makes me doubt it, and you're 50-50.
Right.
When before that person said that, you were like 90% in, right? And I'm like that too, because I play a video that really inspired me. Like wow, this guy had a good catch or a good hook, you know, but there was just a tiny bit of the story. And when I start playing the video on my stream, I start playing and say, oh wow, was there so much bullshit in this story? And I just start pointing out the video for so much bullshit, you know. But I actually wanted to play the video because he hooked me, you know. And somewhere there was a hook, but I never noticed all the bullshit, but I only noticed the hook. But when I played it again, I was like, oh no, no, I don't agree. No, this is all bullshit. This is all propaganda. And then I was like, yeah. So I'm still, when you review it, when you respect it, when you watch again, when you see again, right? That's what respect means, right? Look again instead of just once, because looking once is a reaction. And so respect should be, you know, how do you say, sometimes my English fails me. So respect is something to do. It's not something to yeah, it's something to do. So respect means looking at it twice. And when I look at most things twice, you know, it doesn't pass the test.
I hear that. I definitely I used to stare at things, but over time I got faster. But you know what? I love it though, because it's like no matter how fast you think you are, and I love my chat, man, because yeah, yo, people be, you know what I mean? That's why builds are so healthy, because a person can just think differently and then help you understand some shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, like you said, like the chat, that's where we all start, right? I mean, that's why that's where this whole new thing for me started. This whole YouTube thing, like, oh, we can chat about the things that are being said on the screen. Oh, that's cool. Like, oh yeah, right. That's a whole new realm in a way. And then, oh wow, I can actually just provide this. I can also do these streams and talk to people and invite people. Wow.
Yeah, the good is worth keeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I learned a lot from Red Squid's channel through the years, man. Long time. He always has good builds, man, on the streams. And even if I didn't agree with something, I still learned something.
And you do too, yo, for real. Like the topics you came through with, I learned every time I watched one of your videos. It was some shit I didn't see before. Like you, and this is why the community be good, because if somebody out there doing orange and people know orange, it's natural for somebody to do green or yellow or red or some shit, right?
Right.
And it's like they could be even talking about the same shit, but in a red light. And so it just be like, that shit is like, that's like being a part of a growing garden. Like with how we know people that make content and just build, because they bring their content that they don't got a channel to the chat and to the panels. Yeah, yo, salutes, man.
I'm glad you came up, Squid. I know you're busy a lot and you go live a lot, but I appreciate when you come through.
Yeah, yo, it's always a joy for real. That timing should be serious, man. But You know what I learned, yo, Charles? That's like catching the wind for real. Because I really, you know what I mean? I fucks with you. You know, we fam, yo, for real. And I know you be going live and stuff like that. And I'll tell you like this, the way the time it'd be like the next time we link up, though, that shit gonna be fire. That's what it is. It's space like that happened.
This was fire. Yeah, this was fire.
Right.
Coming through. Yeah, this live shit's pretty new to me, but I like going live, communicating with the people, man, because like you said in the chat, people just see things from different angles, man. You always learn something new. You find something you didn't see that way.
And keep playing that Wu-Tang, man. Yo, much salutes to you for that. That's some shit that I fuck with. That's only like maybe a commercial to your information. Because if you know what I'm saying, like I like that shit. When the fuck that was the last time I heard the shit you played today? That shit was like over 10 years ago.
Which one?
The Gravediggers joint.
Yeah, Dangerous Minds, I think it's called.
So that's what's up, man. See, real people bring real shit. You don't even have to show no pictures or play music, yo, for real. And some people got to get out of the world narrative so they can find their real self. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that takes a while.
It could. I wouldn't say it does, but it can.
Right.
Like, let's say if a person into the false narrative, it might be maybe a few channels they need, like a few videos that they could watch to open their mind up.
That's true. Yeah.
The old YouTube was the best, man. The old days, man, you could find anything on here. Anything. Oh, now they done wiped it clean.
Golden days of YouTube. The golden days of Google, guys. Even Google was a good thing back then.
Wikipedia.
Yeah, it was good. I can't complain. I learned a lot. You know, from
me too, yeah.
You know, from like 2005 to 2018. Dude, yeah. I learned a lot.
When people started going live and people would come through, I learned more from that than reading an actual book, believe it or not, because you see things from all different views from people when they bring what they bring to the table on the topic. You could see things from many angles when all the people come
imagine
together.
All those people. Imagine all those people with those ready to go, like finished documentaries, but they were never allowed, you know, because they were just too intrusive to the system. All these people had all these documentaries and all these videos ready to go, and but they were never allowed. And when YouTube came around, everybody put that shit online, dude. So like, every conspiracy theory or every investigation that was out there was like, it was just, you know what I'm saying, right? And that was the time, dude. You could see everything back then. And even then, there was a lot of censoring going on.
It's like putting them glasses on from the movie They Live. You could see the bullshit from a mile away, bro. A mile away. Like, bullshit.
Even after like a couple of days or a couple of months, you know. So
even secret society people was fucking around with that shit. You feel me? They was putting up information, getting clout. You feel me? I don't know when it was when people started getting paid off that. Probably maybe off the jump.
No, but in the beginning, it was like a gold, guys.
Man, listen, I saw shit right there in the beginning days that I wish I can find them videos today.
No, we can. I mean, even then there was censoring, dude. And even back in like I say to people, like even in 2012 or 11, I sent my sister a video, like it was like about metaphysical things and about shape and nothing too weird or not about names, not about groups, not about nothing, you know, not conspiracy, just metaphysical. And dude, it tied everything together. I was like, hallelujah to that video, right? I watched it twice, thrice, still kept the same value. And a week later, it was just eliminated. Like, so weird. So they don't only censor the the evil things. They also censor they especially censor the good things, you know, the good knowledge.
Huh. That's, I guess, see the evil stuff getting exposed would be good for people now that they know what evil out there. Right? So it's like they against goodness altogether, I guess. And when it comes to this intellectual property shit, I guess what's good to them is us figuring shit out. And they don't want that.
Yeah, they'd rather have you know about the dark side than they'd rather have you discuss the dark side than actually know how to travel on the light, right?
Well, that whole top right there could be some shit that a person could turn around. Like, I stay away from most commonly used words if I can. Because when you stop thinking like everybody, then you're going to be more independent. And I don't use terms like, I might say I'm gonna send some shadows at them and shit, but that's talking about darkness for real. That's where I'm at with it. Ain't no darkness that's not, darkness is what thin air look like. It's shit so dark, everything that we see is a light projection. You know what I mean? And so that's why they got the concept of the static TV or the checkerboard floor, is because when it comes to energy, the base is static. Right? That's the basic shit that any signal is going to be made from, right? The manipulation of that. And so I guess that's basic and it's universal. But guess what?
Wow.
If we was to take a static in our own way and start manipulating, like let's say we start putting out posters that were straight static TV looking shit. And if we had that, it would operate kind of like some type of mirror in our house. You know what I mean? See, they only put that shit in lodges because they know that the only ones tapping into that TV.
Right. Remember the TV, the older ones used to have that the static? I used to stare into it.
Yep.
It's just hypnotizing. It's like waving a hand. It's like waving a hand in front of your face.
It was made to hypnotize. And if there's snow on the screen, you know, if there's this snow on the screen, it's like a hypnotizing, but not with a goal. So you got hypnotized in a nice way. You know.
Listen, check this out.
You can hypnotize yourself that way because static is just static.
White noise.
Remember the intro to my video? Yeah. I put that only I think Red Skid will remember this, and you too, Voy. Remember back when the TV stations used to go off at night and it would be like beep, or they would come on and do that? I think that's the frequency to hypnotize you, that beep.
I'm young, but I know what you're talking about, Charles.
It would surprise you. It would surprise you that beep was actually 432.
Huh.
Yeah.
Was it?
Well, do you remember the beep on your phone if there was like a busy signal?
Yeah.
Or even just one signal or the busy signal, like yeah. Dude, that was 432.
Wow.
Hitler used that, right? Didn't the Hitler use it?
No, he used 440. Goebbels changed it. Goebbels or Himmler changed it to 440. Yeah. But that was even before. World War II started. Yeah.
Yeah, I think TV's frequency, they use hypnosis. Certain frequencies of hypnosis.
Hold on. What about when they have see you in the Netherlands, bro? In America,
they might have a different tone. They might have a different tone. Yeah.
In America, when there's like a weather storm coming in, that shit go like
yeah, I put that on my video. I put that one in my intros.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yo, hey, that shit, man.
That shit ain't 432. No,
it can't be. Yeah, that shit sound ignorant as fuck.
It's annoying, right? It'd be like, this is a government test.
Right.
I got that in my intros.
Shit.
It said, this is not a government test.
This is
That's
not
what
a
they
test.
say.
Yeah.
This is dude, this whole thing, a non-governmental organization. If anything, they are governing your mind as an organization, but they call themselves non-governmental organizations. But all they try to do is just change your behavior,
Yeah.
But still, we're a non-governmental organization. How weird is
Parasite. The parasite in so many angles, man. Parasitic society, parasitic programming, parasites for real.
Yep.
I wonder what they testing with that shit then now.
Remember when you were a child, Red Squid, and you go to school, they would put them headphones on your ear and they would 2 different tones and you would have to raise your hand?
Yes.
I think they were figuring out at that time, it was a stage. They were figuring out what people can hear, what tones, what different frequencies or sound, because they would trick you too, and they would press a button and there'd be no sound, and people would raise their hand thinking they heard something, but they didn't. So they were testing the frequencies, I think, of the airs or the sound, something. That was in the test. They don't do that no more. They don't do that no more in schools.
That shit on many levels, like you said.
So what that mean? They don't give a fuck no more, even more?
No, they figured out probably. They used us to figure out, and they already have, they probably mastered it in Schindler's days, because he used to use MK Ultra.
Imagine how important you and I is.
TV's MK Ultra, religion's MK Ultra.
Imagine how important you and I are. Come on, guys.
What do you mean?
We are.
That's done. No, you are. We know that. So you're saying that everything? I think what you're saying by that is that everything they do is because of us.
Well, not necessarily. It's not necessarily for our good, but
yeah.
It's
like,
I mean,
if they got a new radio, they're gonna use it on us. If they got a new weapon, they're gonna use it on the people and shit.
It's like, what would you? I mean, would you? I wouldn't be able to how do you say, to inoculate somebody with poison. I wouldn't be able to do that, or to start a program like that. I wouldn't. But there's
some people get their families kidnapped and they have no choice, bro. The people know how to make you do something. Trust and believe.
Yeah.
They'll kill their own mother to get something. That's how evil these people are.
Yeah. And most of us can think of such evil. But
I do what I do. They can't
maybe they're not human. Like, remember, they feel like the more wizardry they get, the more demon, dark spirit, reptilian they get in them, I guess, right? So they think like they doing some shit that's beyond the human, because they want to eat people now. So they think they're greater than a man.
Yeah.
Right.
Imagine that someone tells you, "I'll kill you and consume you." Whoa, bro, I'll stay away from that person.
Dude, it starts with that and it ends with that. Look at Shiva. Look at Shiva doing the dance of destruction called Nataraja.
That's what they say it is, but she looks like the swastika, the star spinning, the energy.
No. That's
yep. Everything has all these symbols were stolen from our ancestors that meant good, and they turned it to evil. All these symbols, they robbed our ancestors. Yes, these religions robbed.
I know what you're saying. Listen, Shiva is the Lord of Destruction, right? And
so they say.
Yeah, and so when he's depicted, he's dancing with on one leg, right, and the other leg is heaved up, and this one leg that's standing on the ground is actually standing on a baby. Okay, so that is the first sacrifice that you make in your step to power. That's what
I've seen pictures without the baby, so they added that in.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, that is what that symbolizes.
I don't follow negative symbols.
I'm sorry, but
you talking about a Hindu symbol?
Yeah, I almost said Shih Tzu. No, what's the name?
Shiva. He was
Shiva, yeah.
Shih Tzu.
What you said about Shiva? I ain't hear
No,
it.
Shiva, he's like the destruction, right? He stands for destruction.
Yeah.
But therefore he also stands for power, the power of destruction.
But you talking about a religion with 330 million gods, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so and really, if you know anything about Hinduism, the real concept is incarnation and the ability that the Godhead can be in all different many type of forms.
Yeah, that's why she had all them heads. Yeah, all them different heads with different versions of it.
Right.
Just like we're different versions of the creator or the source, however you want to put it.
The concept, and then that's what they did with religions, because they made religions different versions of the same source.
Yep.
Right? Because
We all-
that Hindu shit is before everything that's below it.
Yep. Like Jesus representing the sun and all that. All the people around this realm worshiped Mother Earth at one time. There was no religion. Everyone respected Mother Earth and each other and life. And then religions had their crusades and conquered this whole fucking realm, bro, and poisoned everything. They're a parasite.
I think they were just foot soldiers for real. Like, I think they was like programmed Foot Clan, because the people that we talking about really ain't the ones who did the shit. I mean, they did it, they didn't plan it. They was just on the front lines with the shit. The people that we talking about is like the people at the goddamn making up the schematics and shit. Like, these motherfuckers trying to take the world over, and they did. And they got this whole situation where it's like, it looked like we can't even win against
Magic was good at one point, and then they started flipping the symbols and doing it to evil. They started making dirty magic. Now this whole world's consumed with dirty magic.
Yep.
That
I like
sounds
that.
right to
Yep.
me. Yeah, I couldn't say it better than that. You said it perfectly, because now that shit could just, you know what I mean, shut up what I was saying, because I couldn't explain that like that. Look, you see what he said? Dirty magic. What the fuck?
It's a
Put
word
that
now.
shit on the board. Yeah.
It's a hashtag.
Right. Oh, them dirty
works.
magic motherfuckers. Yes. New artillery, new ammunition.
Yeah. Magic ain't necessarily all evil, man. They put it that way. So, like when they show witches mixing brews and stuff from the earth, that everyone cooks in the kitchen. That's what you're doing. But they present it evil, so you won't, Mother Earth is far from evil. We should worship Mother Earth and thank her, because without Mother Earth, we wouldn't be able to eat. People would be eating each other. That's why we need to start working the land again.
Animism, bro. Like I was saying the other day, everything is alive. That's
Fuck
cliche,
these
I know what to
corporate,
say.
these corporate
Everything has
structures
energy
are
and
ruining
sentience.
everything.
Yeah, even these corporations have a certain sentience, and they're corporate entities. They're like the titans, the modern titans. That's why they have all these huge ass skyscrapers. It's like representative of like giant beings towering over us, controlling this realm, or at least trying to.
I agree with that.
So what if all that is really that Wizard of Oz shit, and that they really some little motherfuckers, man, and they just got these human robots on lock? Because you know what I mean? It seemed like karma would be that funny and shit. Here we are, we trying to bring it to them, and we could put them in our pocket if we wanted to, for real, like in real life. I don't know. I'm sorry to take it to such a ridiculous
you're
level.
spot on. No, it's not ridiculous. It's definitely an archetype that makes sense. Man behind the curtain vibes, and like the small
the wizard
being controlling the bigger thing.
They are small. They're fucking
like the parasites.
Peace renegade. Yeah, fucking these people hide behind money. Imagine if we just walked away from the system. The money wouldn't matter. They would have no more power. They wouldn't be able to pay people off to do evil deeds for them. That's why the karma don't really come back to them. They know they're, in a way, they know how to get people to persuade them or con them to do things for them. So they willingly do it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
When you willingly accept it, you fucked yourself because you accepted it. You said, all right, I'll do it. You're done. That's it. Karma's going to come to you because you.
Oh, so Renegade One is here too, right? Cool.
Yeah, I always, Renegade, peace to the chat, man. Oh yeah. I've been here for the minute, man. Like I just listen, I don't be so visual for real. You know what I mean? Sometimes. That's all. But I be hitting that like button. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
House of Nathan, peace. Damn, Squid, you've been doing this, what, 9-10 years? Probably before YouTube you were doing this, you said. I remember you said that.
No, I'm at 7. I'm at maybe 6, 7 right now.
I'm around there, about 7. Probably almost 8. I don't know, around there. 2015, 2014, somewhere around there. It really started in 2002, but when I started talking to more people on the internet, more like-minded people that think outside the box, that's when it really kicked off. That's when I really felt like, damn, I'm not the only one that I thought I was going crazy thinking a lot of this stuff, because everyone around me was so close-minded. They'd be like, man, you're dumb, or they wouldn't listen to anything I had to say. They were straight blinders on, and I started to think I was losing my mind. But then when I met like-minded people, I realized they're losing their mind and not me. I found myself. I didn't lose my mind.
Yeah, I created the channel many years before I actually used it to make content. But man, it definitely been a great experience, man. I wonder if it's a part of nature and they just called it YouTube. Like, is it inevitable that we would have internet connection and ability to communicate across the way?
That's why we got to be careful with a lot of these programs, though, Squid, because I think they planned this out. They knew the information to be in the palm of our hand, and they could put anything they want up there. And, that's why I always keep my mind open and say it's possible or it's not possible, because it could be bullshit.
Guys,
so
imagine,
yeah, you sharp. Yeah.
We're just a bunch of, I'm a technical nitwit. Okay. There might be some hackers and some nerds in between here that are just not new to the game as y'all. But this was possible in like late 90s too, right? So the nerds have been hip to this shit like for 15 years before this, okay? So there's this whole community that has been doing this kind of thing since, a generation before us.
Long time.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Hey, you guys remember in the Matrix, the Sentinels?
Salute.
Hey, salute,
Yeah.
Salutes everybody on the panel. You remember in the Matrix, the Sentinels, they were looking for awakened individuals, right? They were looking for
that's the internet.
Right.
That's the internet. That's how they're gonna track us down and know who's who. I'm telling you. That's why they started giving out free phones when Obama came in. Who gives out free phones when phone bills are like $90 a month, $150, and they were giving free phones out? I said, these people ain't that smart. I'm on to you. So,
Jay, where were
and they're
you
still
going
giving
with
them out. He's saying the internet. That's how they're going
So
to
the internet
all
and the
the people.
Sentinels. That's wild, bro. That's that's hard.
Yeah, that is crazy, right?
Yeah, because the Sentinels is what? Robots.
Yep.
What the fuck is they connected to? Who was like, you know what I mean? I forget who was running them.
They would put out those like, the Sentinels. You're talking about X-Men. I'm thinking about the Matrix ones where they would look for like a vibration. They would put these things out and they would like read the frequency, and they could tell.
Mm-hmm.
The
sound, they had little sound radars type.
Yeah, but the Sentinels and X-Men, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Magneto controlled them. That was his army.
Okay.
Yeah. Professor X used to hack him through telepathy with the mind. Professor X was one. Him and Magneto. Professor X had the same thing as Magneto, but Magneto wore the shield over his head, so Professor X couldn't penetrate it. That's why the mind is the most powerful. That's what that's saying.
Dude, that's really weird. I'm not kidding you. I had to look it up. When you said Magneto, I was like, is that what I saw in my visions earlier when I woke up this morning doing my little meditation? Because I had like a flash image of something come to me. I was like, it gave me superhero comic book vibes. And it like reminded me of like the MF Doom type mask. But I knew it wasn't like that exactly, but it was some type of superhero. And what stuck out to me was I got the vibe of like controlling things with one's mind. Like, isn't that what Magneto does? Like telekinesis type things, right?
Through metal, yeah. Through metal objects.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's just interesting you bring up Magneto, man, because I was having visions of like his helmet, his face, and like some type of like beam coming out from his third eye to like control things. It was really weird. But like a legit vision I had this morning.
That's why Wolverine he's one of the illest, but against Magneto, he was powerless because he's all metal. Vibranium, I think it was.
See, I'm getting on that vibe recently. You said we're talking about metals, bro. Like there's something to minerals and certain like healthy metals that we need. You know, we need a certain amount of copper, like and AK Crawling talking about like different types of minerals and rocks is also very interesting. I think there's something really powerful to really getting down to the nitty gritty, you know, talking about things like magnetite, how that's like in our brain, it's magnetic, and then getting into things like magnesium, iodine, copper, different essential amino acids, which play a heavy role in our brain functioning. It's just like, bro, there's so many different things that we can learn about and we can implement to kind of combat the toxicity of this world. We're talking about, you know, the fish and the medical system and nano whatever and parasites, bro. Like, we gotta really step on our A game, bro. You know,
I'm about to get a microscope and blow their plane out the water.
Yes, sir. Get the microscopic A-team.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the tap water under it. The tap water. I'm gonna put food and just pulse this shit all the time and blow them out the water and be like, look, people, you better chill with drinking this or eating that. Yeah, that's as above, so below. That's their secret, bro. They're fighting us on a biological level. It ain't just about guns and bombs. It's about your mind and control. That's why it's called a parasitic system. And it's not just the system that's parasites. It's actually what they're controlling people with.
What was that movie of the microscopic red pill man, and he has like blue pill man, like, and they would go inside people and stop people from getting sick. It's this old movie. It was kind of like a cartoon type thing almost, but they had like real people that would be getting sick, and then there'd be like this red capsule, like superhero guy that would go microscopic, and go like heal.
The red light spectrum.
I'll have to look it up. It had like a real specific name.
You guys are talking about Amsterdam. It's called the Red Light District. Yeah, there are a bunch of people there. Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's talking about a cartoon.
Oh.
Yeah, it was something from like the early 2000s, I think. But anyway, that's besides the point. I was just basically talking. It's like that Ant-Man vibe, like going microscopic, going into the microverse, going inside the body. You know, the little microscopic wars that go on, their body fighting off. You know,
see, a bunch of whores. I told you, a bunch of whores. I'm sorry.
Hey, y'all ever heard of red light therapy?
Yeah. I actually have several of those lamps because I like the design of them so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're
There's
made
a
by
lot of like. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're usually made by Philips in the Netherlands. Yeah. So, but tell me about it.
Well, from what I know, like there's one at this gym I used to go to. I know they have some like red light therapy machines at gyms, and it's not purely cosmetic. I mean, some people do it for like the cosmetics and like having a better cleaner skin, and so it's good like for anti-aging. It helps keep your skin smooth, but it's also supposed to be good for I think
Antidepressants.
your muscles. I think
No, it's also
I think it's supposed to.
it's also for your muscles and also antidepressant depressant for like when you have when you get like winter depression or autumn depression. Use the red light on your forehead, and it will solve your depression more or less because it will how do you say, it will replace, it's a substitute for sunlight. So that's more or less how the red light works.
Yeah, and we live in a world that promotes so much blue light as well.
Yeah.
If we think about it. And so we need that warm, offsetting tone and color. Yeah, like we don't want to be looking at computer screens too much, like before we go to bed, or TVs or phone screens. Like it's good to have some type of like blue blocking glasses and make sure you got the nighttime setting or whatever it is turned up, so you got it's
Yeah,
warmer. It's not
I see a
blue
lot of
and
people.
piercing.
A lot of people wearing glasses when they're on the internet, and I was thinking, why? And now it makes sense. You're blocking out that bad light that cooks your eyes like eggs.
Just sun gaze, guys. You ain't got to worry about nothing else.
I mean, I know what you're saying, but I'm still gonna be wearing these blue blocking glasses because it's just too prevalent. It's like what I was saying about Walmart the other day. I feel like I'm walking in a giant incubator or something. These blue lights beaming down on us, dude. Like, I mean, it's not just
So check
our
it
eyes;
out.
it's our skin. Our skin is an organ taking in that light.
If you get regular polarized sunglasses, you can turn those, like physically turn them, and look at an advertisement on a TV screen. It literally makes TV screens disappear. So this polarization, these polarized lenses, a true polarized lens, when you turn it, video screens go blank.
That's trippy.
I grabbed the
That's
wrong
really
end of the
trippy.
blunt.
What the hell? What you
Yeah,
mean?
I just grabbed. I
Would you
grabbed
just
the
try to
wrong
smoke
end of
the
the
side that
blunt.
was smoking?
Yep.
I just talked about that the other day. Yeah,
that's you were flowing, Jay. I don't want to cut in. Keep going.
No, that's all I had to say.
Oh well, now that you
he
said
was
that,
flowing till he burned his lip.
So dig this. One of the festivals I went to, one of the only festivals that I've gone to, where you like doing Molly and stuff and having a good time. I went there with my cousin up in Wisconsin, and we were with I was with my cousin, an older cousin, and then my older cousin's friend. So, and we were with some family members there, but we were going around to the different concerts, smoking, having a good time, running around in the forest.
I'll be back.
Go ahead. I think I even talked about this before. Like, I was running around shirtless in the forest. Like, they had this like glowing forest, and I had like a crescent moon thing. I was running around like screaming while I was on Molly and acid, and just like going wild and jumping around these monkey bars and like obstacle courses they had out there in the middle of the night. Like, I was having a good ass time. But the point is, towards the end, we were smoking a joint listening to this concert, and dude, my older cousin's buddy, who I guess was like more kind of straight edge, I guess, not really on that wavelength as much. Like he was cool, but you could also tell like he was like judgmental of some of the people and like the vibes at this festival. Like he kind of didn't fit in. He lights up the joint. He lights the mouthpiece end and like tries to smoke it and like was lighting it in the dark. And it hands over to me, and all of a sudden I said the tip is burnt. And the side that's supposed to be smoked is not at all. I'm like, what the hell is this dude doing? And so it was super goofy, man, because of all people to do that. It would be him. It would be him. Goofball. Meatball. Dude didn't understand the vibe of this place. I don't think he can truly get down. Just because you smoke weed doesn't mean that you can get down with the tribe, you know?
Yeah, I'm hustling my salad, guys. I don't feel very hungry today, so I'll just do with a salad.
Oh shit, I was muted. Yeah.
I'm really hungry.
Yeah, me too,
What's
man.
up, Jay?
I'm on like day 2, starting day 2 here.
Fasting?
Coming up on like it would be 19 hours now. So I'll be starting day 2 here shortly.
You'll be breaking 24 hours soon, is what you're saying.
Yeah. And it's already a trip, man. Doing the expelling of as much liquid as I possibly can. Drinking the only thing I drink is water. Yeah. It's becoming a very telling experience on why the system had
the 3 square meals a day.
Yep, exactly. And so doing these core coughs, these flexes that I keep doing over and over and over, and I push them. I push to cough, and I push
Let me know if I'm making too much noise.
Oh no, you're fine, man. I push to expel as much of this shit in my lungs and in my system. I get it fucking coming out of my nose. I'll get it coming out of my, as much as I possibly can.
Can you mute when you do that?
What's that, boy?
He was joking about muting if you're gonna do that on the mic. What you're talking about?
Oh yeah, for sure. I try to. For sure. Nobody wants to hear the cough fest.
That's cool. Well, yeah, you gotta hear a couple, for good, get some good taste going. Yeah, get the appetite going. Hear a few coughs, but right, yeah, like a full on.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear that, dude.
Right.
I pretty much stay muted up, unless I got something.
I don't know. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's if everyone's smoking, we all smoke at the same time.
Everybody's coughing at the same time.
Get a little. Yeah, exactly. Get
the
a little
cough
storm
is necessary.
Going.
A, you're getting shit out of your body. Yeah, it does. It is annoying at times, and B, it gets you higher anyway. When I cough, it seems to somehow, I don't know, amp up the high.
Okay, so the pressure of right before you expel that breath, the pressure on your lungs it's a lot of pressure. So it's expanding your lung vessels, so to speak. Your there's a certain term for it. What's it called, baby?
Areoles.
The capillaries in your lungs.
Yeah. So what RT is saying here in the chat is exactly what I wanted to address, but it's too hard a topic for me to address in English. But
Hold on, I'm gonna read it.
it's very
Hold on.
interesting because who said it about the polarized glasses?
Hold on, let me go up one. I think I missed something. Hold on. Come on, change. Sometime today, StreamYard.
Polarized lenses
Ew.
mitigate glare by using.
Yeah, it's not showing up though. There we go.
Yeah, it is. That's why.
Polarized lenses mitigate glare by using a chemical film either applied to or embedded in the lenses. The chemical filter on polarized sunglasses remove glare by absorbing the incoming
horizontal light.
Yeah. I can't read the chat because my phone's broke there. Horizontal
So,
light while
the
still
incoming
allowing
horizontal-
vertical light.
So light coming from television screens is horizontal light, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, a glare is a reflection, he's saying, and I agree with that. Because downtown Hartford has an all-glass building, and in summertime, and that sun's directly over there and it's beaming, it reflects, that whole building reflects the light, and this is beaming hot downtown. It like heats up that whole area, the reflection of the heat.
Yeah.
It's like an oven, bro. That whole building probably generates the heat
Because
into energy.
it wants to stay cool. It wants to stay cool inside because cool is more conductive. Always. Cool is more solid, so therefore cool is more conductive, and the conduction needs to be inside of the building. That's where the copper wires are.
Mm.
Yeah.
RT, I'm going to need to hear your criticisms restated at some point about semen retention, because I know you had smoke for semen retention, calling it some whack cum stuff. So I got smoke for you, RT. And I'm kind of joking around. I'm having fun saying this, but no, seriously, I do want to hear what he had to say, because there was a stream a while back I did with OTW.
Croesus,
He was saying
Croesus
some
wants
things
to
in
play
the
with the
chat.
big boy. Croesus
I
wants to play
heard,
with the big boys right
I
now.
heard every time a man busts a nut, it does something to your, it like releases a lot of blood or something. You got to eat a lot and do a lot of, it does something to the man that you got to like, it takes a lot of energy, man.
It can definitely be draining. Yeah, that's for sure.
Kung Fu and boxing, they supposedly say they don't have sex and it keeps their
That's not
energy
supposed to,
up.
bro. Allow them do that. Allow them do that religiously. I know what you're talking about. Allow them truly, live by that. Retaining all the, the night before, don't have any sex leading up into it, you want to harness all that energy. You want to channel it. It's just like channeling your breath, and Kung Fu and martial arts, they exhale breath as they strike, right? So that's the chi, that's the prana, that's the life force. And part of that life force and chi, in part, is generated through what we call the sacral chakra, through the sexual energy, and transmuting that into a life force energy, because it literally is life force energy, building it up, raising it through your whole energy body. So, you can strike with more power. Like there is a discernible difference. And, it doesn't mean that I'm not like a quote unquote right-hand pather, like white hat or whatever, like, where I'm like totally for almost like in a religious manner, like, abstaining from, ejaculation or sex or whatever, like, that's really some hardcore monk stuff. And I'm not saying that's the way for everyone. Like, I don't think we were meant to just never experience these things. I definitely believe as humans, it's part of the human experience, and it's a powerful, beautiful thing. It has a lot of value, but I mean, in this modern world, I'm kind of saying this stuff because in this modern world, like, it's like there's egregores, like there's these weird entities that are extracting the life force from young men through like the pornographic industries, and like really using the internet and like ease of access and culture. It's just like that song that Voice showed us, like really infiltrating the minds of all men and women to like almost be over obsessed with sex. And so it's not to be a traditionalist or say, anything against sex, but in this modern world, we need to not indulge so much because we're conditioned to indulge, like overindulge, if anything. And, you know, a lot of that energy that we indulge into and we bite from, a lot of that could be saved and used for bettering ourselves and just strengthening and making greater our energy and our life force. I mean, I see too much. I see too many examples, you know, around the world. These different martial artists, these different fighters, these different monks. You know, people that are spiritually minded, and how hardcore and disciplined they are with like taming the animal instincts of the body and really channeling all that powerful primal energy into, you know,
I don't know
spirit.
about that whole animal instinct thing, man. I'm not true. Like when they say that we were created with animals and you know the giants mix people with or you know just the animal gene period. Like they say, well, the white man has the Reese monkey. He's got the recessive gene.
Reese's monkey.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, bro.
Oh, I feel you, bro. I definitely.
That's an ideology, man, to divide the people. It's fucking hilarious.
We have more primal instincts, I guess. Like I don't think we came from monkeys or animals or whatever, but we do have like a beastly nature that's undeniable, you know.
Hey, Christos, not to break your train of thought, bro. You're getting a little staticky, man.
Transformers.
You fucking serious, bro?
R2D2.
Has it been like this the whole time?
No, it just started.
No, it's on and off, but I just haven't said nothing. I was like, fuck it. We could hear you. You know, it's not like you weren't hearable. Now Chris is all mad and shit. He's like, fucking shit, tired of this shit.
Dude, I'm not mad. I'm just, you know, I'm not going to talk if it's coming through poorly.
Yeah. No, you're good now. Sounds like.
Well, yeah, I'm not on my headphones.
Beastly Nature, you were.
Someone else can get the. I mean, I can keep talking here in a second.
Hey,
I got stuff to say, but I'll hand it off for now.
Christos, you were at Beastly Nature, bro. That was the last thing you said.
Yeah.
Humans being the beastly nature. You remember that?
Yeah, it's the demon. It's the light and dark.
Get back your train of thought, you motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, I was kind of landing it there. I figured someone was gonna pick up from what I said.
It's the light and dark, the black and white. Your evil side. You know, when somebody presses your buttons, that's that anger, that fucking lower vibration coming up from the roots.
Yeah.
And you just got to learn how to balance that shit out, man. I've learned to take a few breaths and calm down and tame that shit, that inner animal, whatever you want to call it. I used to be real short fused.
Dude, I still am to some degree. I feel you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's things that'll piss me off. Right the fuck off. And it's...
Yeah.
And
I learned that people, they want you to be pissed. They'll press your buttons just cause they can get you mad, you know. And I learned to just ignore that shit. That people want you to be mad. They want to test you. A lot of people.
You know, when I was a kid, dude, I always wondered what the saying was. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Yeah,
I've heard that as a lyric before. Yep.
Just don't piss in the wind.
Well, you know, it's better to be mad than to be mistreated, is what that is saying to me.
Yeah, of course. Don't let no one walk all over you, man.
Yep.
But just don't piss in the wind either. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on, but don't piss in the wind.
I get you now. Yep. But
you'll piss on yourself, and that's bad.
You know, that righteous indignation, being mad at the right things. You know what I mean? Being mad at the correct, whatever it is in life, be it yourself, be it someone else, you know, but controlling that anger and trying to come to some stance of how to benefit yourself and benefit the community or the other person or whatever. If you can, if it can be a win-win, we should try and exchange that type of mindset.
I hope you don't got like a rash.
So
Yeah. So I've definitely seen the entities that feed off of our low vibes and our negativity or our hatred or our fear or lust. Like this goes back to what I was saying about there's a reason why there's like these different personifications, these different like demons and entities that
I
stand
agree with
for
that.
different forms of us, lust and hatred and envy and greed and all this stuff. Like yeah, it's a personification of us, but I think there's still some type of spiritual reality to these things, and it's depicted in all these different religious systems and just spiritual worldviews that, like I was saying with animism, everything has a spiritual layer to it. Everything has a bit of sentience and aliveness to it on like a different dimension. The wood, the rocks, the water, the wind, the different elements, like it all has forms, like etheric spiritual forms of itself. It's like people talk about spirits of the forest and
that chi energy.
Salamanders and gnomes are of the earth, salamanders are of the fire, and different like forest nymphs and what is it? Something with the air. Fuck, what do they call it? Like a spirit of the air. There's a specific name for that. But anyway, we assign these different interpretations and like personifications of the elements and the things around us. But like, I don't think that's only just a projection of our interpretations of the physical environment. Like, I actually think that there is like a layer, a dimension that's like kind of like meshed with ours, but we can't see on the light spectrum, where everything is actually vibrating at a certain level where it's alive and is communicating, just like we talk about the trees communicating and the plants, and we can sing or play music or speak intention and energy into the water or to the plants. Like, everything is in communication basically. We just seem to not notice it, and that's why I think it's gonna be so chaotic.
Yeah, man, we definitely can't perceive it or see it. And there's a layer of reality that I really don't like the word human because of the legal connotations to it. So I like to say ascended
like
consciousness. The ones that are truly aware,
human is like your property or a pet.
Going on around them is an ascended consciousness. And so when these ascended conscience come into awareness, it's very have you ever heard the theory that you don't really want to open your third eye because you'll see things that you shouldn't be seeing?
Yep.
Okay, so there is some truth to that. It's very it's fucking scary, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, when you actually open up, there's this fear that takes over you, but you have to control it with your your consciousness and your construct. But when you lose all consciousness and you lose due to that fear, is when your dreams, inside your dreams are going to be terrifying, and so when you're in that state of being, it's very hard to gain any semblance in your living life, in your waking life. And so you have to write your own realities. This is why they have Hollywood. Hollywood is there to take your manifestation powers. Literally, it's to take your attention.
Handing you your reality, bro. They're handing it to you.
Exactly. And
it
instead
makes you
of
think.
you creating your reality, instead of you making it what you want it to be, because it is your world. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It is your world. The ones listening, the ones viewing, the ones on the panels, the ones speaking. It's our fucking world, dude. And if you choose to take hold of it, and manifest it and shape it the way you want it to, instead of the way they want it. Stop watching movies, guys. Stop watching that stupid ass shit. I mean, there's some really good movies out there. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You know, movies purvey they have a way of purveying concepts that you know, are hard to express.
It's designed to keep you from not knowing reality from fiction, bro. Like a movie, people can't tell TV the news. They can't even tell the news being fake or real life anymore. They don't know the difference.
Mm-hmm.
And that's their whole plan, their whole point. They don't know.
Coming in clear?
Yeah. Okay. They don't know that, you know, to me, the news is a script. That's why every fucking station across the whole country says the same thing at the same time every day. It's a fucking brainwashing mechanism. And I think it's all cocky pock. Everything on there is scripted. There ain't nothing real anymore. Not even the weather's real. Fuck.
So what Jay was saying, keep going.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with that weather point you made at the end, especially. That's an interesting one. But to what Jay was saying about opening the third eye and like it being terrifying, and like the whole story we've heard from certain people that like activate their third eye before they're ready, and they're seeing things that they don't want to see or like shouldn't be seeing, I guess. The whole phenomenon is very real.
Well, I got a point. Real. How about religion, right? When they teach you the book, they don't teach you should be writing your own book. You should be living out your own life. They teach you to bow to these people like you're below them. And I used to always tell these preachers, how are they more special than me? How am I not important? My life's just as important, if not more important. This is my life. Ooh, you know, how do I look bowing to these fucking people? The only person you should bow to is your parents. They gave you life. Other than that,
and yourself.
We need to write our own books. They don't teach you that in religion, to write your own book, to live your life to the fullest.
Stop looking down when you pray, so to speak, too. Stop looking down. Look up. There's a reason.
Look within yourself. I think God, the creator, is within all of us. That's how our life is sparked with life, through the energy of the source.
The flame of life. Yep.
Right? We're broken facets of that being, right?
Yep. The giants were the gods. There's giants that were black, so-called white, Asian. They were the gods. Yeah. They could step on they could step on 1,000 people in one shot, crush you. Hell yeah, you better respect them. They'll step on your house. But yeah, where did they go? I don't think they all died. I don't. I think they're on other lands. That's my opinion, my speculation on that. Why else would they keep us from traveling outward besides to keep us enslaved?
Or to keep us unaware.
Yeah.
Possibly.
To keep us in that. Yeah, they hand you your reality.
Maybe the government, you know, maybe they're actually looking out for our safety. Maybe. But
I thought of that too.
I highly doubt it with the way they kill motherfuckers.
They don't want us to leave. They don't want us to find out there's land out there that we can go live on. And that we could support ourselves. Clean, beautiful land, probably. No poison. Nothing's been destroyed. There's probably abundance of everything. And they keep it for themselves.
Compounds we've never even heard of or even thought possible.
Element 115.
New plants. You know, new species of animals that we don't even know exist.
Right.
Undiscovered reality.
Or them Germans went out there and never came back.
Maybe because they're still out there traveling, possibly. Maybe they're still out there traveling in these extra lands. Like
everybody knows the U.S. lost that war anyway.
Oh yeah,
the Germans stomped them out the frame.
Yep, and took a hold of the new identity, United States.
Yep. Freedom is an illusion, man. That's why it's called freedom.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not an illusion. It's out there.
In the system, it's an illusion.
In
that
the system,
be free through the system. Yeah, it's an illusion.
Boy, what do you think,
system?
Man?
Boy.
Hey, boy. What do you think? Do you think freedom's an illusion?
No, friendship is an illusion.
Ooh, that's harsh. That's
that is harsh.
Bro.
Is that what you ended up telling to Z?
No. I didn't. I was talking about friendships and illusions.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
We're talking about Z. Z's not an illusion, and he's not a friendship.
No, I was just saying because he was getting really upset. I remember that one stream he was like getting upset on Freedom Grower and broke down about you like being his friend or something.
No, friendship is an illusion, and it's but it's a nice illusion. It's a bunch of crap covered with.
Boy, I disagree, man. I disagree.
Me too.
Dude, it's a bunch of crap covered in a slice or in
those are fake friends. They just want to get something out of you. Those are fake people.
Sorry, my poetic English fails me here at this moment, but it's a bunch of with a pipe
bro. I come to YouTube. I come to YouTube to find friends, right? Find people of like mind. You come to YouTube to do the same thing, right? Am I not right?
You break up too much.
You're not on this panel, are you not? Are you not on this panel, brother? I was just asking you, what do you think? Do you think freedom is an illusion?
I said,
and I don't mean. I know, but I wasn't talking about friendship. I was talking about freedom, my friend.
No, yeah, freedom is not an illusion. No.
No, it's not. I don't believe it's an illusion either. Yeah. See, there's a group of people out there that's controlling the rest of the people out there. Do you agree with that, Voy?
I know.
Yeah, exactly. I know too. And so, can we not stand together and call each other brethren or friends, right?
No, allies.
I'm just bringing them.
Allies.
I like that. I like that.
I don't like the word community. Friends have always betrayed me. Family too. Not my mom. Okay, so allies. I'm okay with allies. We're all walking in the same direction, right? We all have the same enemy. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's it. Yeah. I don't need no contracts. I don't need no friendship.
What would you call these?
I need allies, and that's all I'm. You know, I don't like these words, friend. I don't like the word community.
I like that, man.
Because yeah, it's hijacked. Yeah,
it is hijacked. I do. Because you know, they give you this whole sense of the word communism, right?
Yeah.
And communism is not good, right?
People even in the so-called truther community, there you go again. They utter the words like conspiracy, and it's interchangeable with conspiracy theory. Dude,
yes, I feel you. Right? Yeah,
And you say,
It
oh, well,
definitely
this is another conspiracy. No, you mean another theory. It's not even about a conspiracy. It's just another video, and you're calling it a conspiracy. It's not about a conspiracy. It might be a theory, but you call it a conspiracy. Dude, that is so disgusting to me. You know, words mean words, dude. Words have a meaning. And when words lose their meaning, I'm sensitive.
I agree with you, boy. I agree.
I'm sensitive for those.
Yep.
You agree? Yeah, I
I
like
do.
people that agree.
Everybody likes people that agree, but you got to be able to handle the people that disagree too. You know, because we are up on this platform, and we are going to find people that disagree with us, and it's okay. It's okay.
That's cool.
It's good. It's cool. It's cool, man. It don't matter.
That doesn't mean a fight necessarily, or that,
Well,
that we
dude,
are
there is
fighting.
no fight, dude. The only fight that there would be between mind, and that's the great thing about YouTube is you can't physically hurt me unless you're a crazy person. You're gonna travel to fucking come and fuck me up or whatever.
I've seen some.
But if we
think I might have
dislike
seen
it, we
identifies
can
as
hit the
one.
back button, bro. But I believe that freedom is not an illusion. I think freedom is the sought after way of life, and
Philosopher's Stone.
true freedom, I believe, would be to be able to leave without having to have a passport. You have to have a passport to leave. What
Right,
the fuck?
So doesn't that say,
I have to have a license to go anywhere. Like, fuck you.
I know what you're talking about, and this is what I was talking about yesterday. Okay, like I want to go there. What you're talking about? Just go out there, burn everything, burn all the. And I know actually a girl who did that, a woman who did that. She had everything going on. Okay, she almost downpaid her mortgage. She had a car. She had a motorcycle. She just ditched her boyfriend. And she still had a career going on, and all of a sudden, well, not all of a sudden, but then she just said, oh, fuck this, fuck the world, fuck the Matrix, fuck my, and she just walked out. She just took herself a compass and, I don't know, she did just a compass and a glass of water. That's all she took to walk. Dude, I'm not even joking you. That's all she did. And
that's awesome. That's inspiration.
Yeah, it is inspiration, but it's crazy too. It's a crazy move.
Water.
Hey,
yeah, man.
And dude, it's
crazy
inspiring.
Crazy people can survive anywhere.
And it's inspiring because when I heard that, I said, "Yeah, I've been wanting to do that since forever, and I still want to do that." The feeling is still there. But then again, what am I gonna walk into, dude? I mean, I can turn on the central heating here. I have a car here, so
yeah.
And that's how they get me with luxury. One can only be bribed when one is in luxury. You cannot bribe a poor person. Poor person has nothing to lose. So therefore, he will just fight until he's dead. Right?
I don't know how old this is. I found this out in the desert, man. And it's like, how far back? And like, I found this out.
Dude, I know that shit. That's from the dwarf energy generation.
Right.
This is made by dwarfs. Yeah.
So it's like, how long has this whole globe deception been going on, man?
I know those rockets. Those are toilet roll rockets.
Looks like a fucking dildo.
We all made those. We all made those kinds of rockets.
I found out it's actually a piggy bank There's the bottom is lost.
Somebody
real.
threw that shit out. They said, "Fuck
So
Helios."
this is a launcher, and you put your coin in there. I actually replaced the spring and put it back together.
Wow. Oh, wow.
And it shoots your coin into this little slot right here. And I'm just looking for something that would fit the bottom just perfect, you know.
Huh.
But I'm wondering how long. And there was actually 2 more fins right here that have been broken off that were like this. So this was actually, it would stand up.
Yeah.
So it's like, how long? And exactly, it looks like a big old fucking dick.
Huh. That's what a rocket is, bro. That's what it represents.
Dude, if that was anybody's dick, I imagine it. I could imagine it.
I feel bad for him.
You know, it's like, okay, dude, I want to get rid of this ugly thing. You know.
You have to tie that shit to your thigh and shit. That should be like a kickstand, an extra leg.
Be like, I'm not going to attract any woman with this apparatus. No, I'm just going to cut this one off. Okay.
Well, nowadays,
what?
The woman might cry when she sees that.
We're talking about this rocket.
Oh, taking it to the next level, Chuck.
She might put one of them locks on, you know, them things they used to wear back in the days, the lock up their
chastity belt.
Yeah, there you go, chastity belt. She'd be like, "I'll call you later. You'll never see her again."
Yeah, maybe. Don't you want to go? Yeah, maybe. Call you later. Don't call me. We call you.
Yeah, you need to get up. It's time to start getting ready.
You guys are. It's you. It's you.
I'll let you sleep in, playa.
It was me late.
I made you late.
Playa.
Me up late.
That's your drop, yo.
I let you walk.
Playa. What's going on, playa?
Getting ready to do another cough sesh. Yeah, I'll wake you up, but you need to kind of start maybe moving around. And
I moved.
You moved once.
Yo, a lot of these so-called superstars or fake ideologies children that they present as little girls look like boys, bro. I hate to say that, but they do. They look like boys, bro. They're being forced
Check
to do
it out.
something.
When I was growing up, I had long hair like a girl. And it was my mom and dad were religious about not letting me cut it because, you know, when I went to school, I'd get teased and shit, and so I always wanted to cut my hair, and
they wouldn't let you.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me.
I was always the other way around.
Hold
I
on.
said, Mom, I want to have long hair, and she said, "No, you look so cute with the bebop." I hated it.
Well, cutting the hair off is disrespectful to the ancestors. They started cutting people's hair off that were in tribes and stuff, and that's disrespectful. Cutting the hair is spirit. Not cutting the hair is spiritual, man. That's your hair is an antenna. And that's just factual. Why do you think wizards don't cut their beard or their hair?
Mm-hmm.
The native tribes, they used to buzz their hair off, yo. That's fucked up, bro. And yeah, that's disrespectful, man.
Not all of them did, but some of them did. You know,
no, they forced them to do it. It was their religion to not do it, and the white man, when they made them go into these armies and school and shit, they would cut their hair off, and that's disrespectful. They didn't want to; they were forced. Oh, I think cutting the hair is like a monstrosity. No, I think we take that to another level, cutting the hair.
Okay, dude. So once upon a time, I had this beautiful girl. I always had beautiful girls, and once upon a time, and we were like dating for like I think 2 years or so, and she had like this, well, my hair as long as mine is now, and she stood in front of my door, dude, and she cut it all off. She just millimeter. She's just almost bald. I looked at her like, oh, what the fuck, are you sick? And she said, don't you like it? I said, well, we're certainly not going to kiss today. And she was just, oh, dude, I was so, when a woman cuts all of her hair, I was so, how do you say, baffled? Guessed it like, no, woman, please, no.
My mother took a picture of her when she lost her hair from chemo, and it was in the pictures I found, and that shit haunts me every time I look at it. I'm like, why would she do that?
Right.
To remind me of her sickness? Like, why would you?
No, I mean, I get it when she does that. Not to horrify you. Just this is how bad it was.
Yeah. Yeah, but when a woman does that to do it, yeah, it is kind of like, why? Why would you cut your beautiful hair off? Especially when women could grow their hair past their ass. It's a beautiful thing. They could do a lot with their hair.
For sure. It's that goddess vibe.
Yeah.
Divine, super long hair. It's like supernatural almost.
Hair past your ass is a pain in the ass. It's not always so simple. Like, not everyone has straight hair.
Okay. What's that got to do with
It's
anything?
beautiful, but it's hard to take care of.
There she go. She got curly hair, and that's why.
When women wear fake hair, that bothers me. Women used to tell me, Chuck, I don't lie to you. Yeah, you do. You put makeup on. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Well, I don't necessarily like makeup when a woman puts on just a little
Natural beauty. Natural.
Yeah, but when she puts on some mascara or a little bit of lipstick, that's okay. As long as as long as she doesn't pancake her face, it's okay.
A lot of women that wear makeup don't need it, man. They don't need it at all. They're naturally beautiful. All women are naturally beautiful in their own way, man. Everyone's beautiful in their own way, man. The system makes people think otherwise when they shove a mirror in your face and you start to think all the stuff you don't like about yourself, and then they have a million ways. They create the problem and the solution. They profit off both ends while we fall for the illusion.
Yeah. Baby, it's cold outside. Well, it's cold outside.
I think
didn't they try to
makeup.
cancel that song because they said it was like sexual harassment or something.
What
Did you
song?
ever hear that? Baby, it's
What
cold
song?
outside.
Oh,
I don't know. That might be exaggeration, but I heard from people that the crazy people were trying to cancel that because of what the song was suggesting. Whatever.
Sex is supposed to be a spiritual connection. It's supposed to be sacred, but the system has turned it into this. Yeah, it's fucking like it's just every.
I heard they banned Aretha Franklin, Natural Woman, but in my reality, it was the other girl who sang Natural Woman. It wasn't Aretha Franklin. It was like you made the earth move. I feel the earth move
Under my feet, I feel the sky tumbling down.
She sang that first. Didn't she? I think this was her song, but they blamed Aretha Franklin for that. So that's weird.
What?
Today we were building really good.
Really well.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff said.
As we do.
That's what we
And
do.
I love my new avatar. It's just no bananas. No, no. No bananas. No bananas today, dude. Nuh-uh. Sorry.
In the word organic, there's the word organ.
Yeah.
Because these fruits and vegetables bring nutrients to your organs.
For sure.
Whenever Mind's Eye comes around, I start breaking out my hammer, start wordsmithing.
Yeah, I was just getting that vibe when you said that. I was talking about Mind's Eye.
He's in the chat.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Where it's at. In the chat. Yeah, we have no banana. We have no bananas today. Ah, ha. Dude.
I wonder what's going on with Mother Russia, man. Too bad that Putin is a controlled op. That sucks, because he would be the necessary tool freedom fighters could use. But unfortunately, he's a controlled opposition, a pawn.
I know what you mean. Yeah, for sure, Charles. I know what you mean, because they've like over this like past year, there's been this kind of like push by controlled opposition, quote unquote alternative media, and they really displayed Russia almost in like an honorable light or such, you know. I know what you mean. You look at what our culture is doing compared to like Russia right now. Like there are a lot of Americans that like really lacking. I'm gonna keep talking. So there's a lot of people that actually really like Russia right now and like are like voting for them. Like,
fucking boy, man.
The whole situation, you know. Because at first I was like in Russia, but then I was like, yeah, that's just part of the whole like controlled opposition, whole scripts that they're playing out. They want people to like Russia, and they have alternative media which claim to be like truther type media channels or outlets or whatever, but it's very obvious that they're rubbing up to Russia and really trying to put Russia in a good light to like psyop the truther / conscious community into thinking that Russia is somehow some type of good guy in all of this, and
Russia is
Putin
the way
wants to fight the New World Order. And I love Russia too. Like I got the hots for Russia and Russian women. So, I love I think I had a past life in Russia, but despite that, I'm not gonna fall for the whole controlled op, just like Charles is talking about. They want to make Putin look like the better option or whatever, as they like to do with
No, they try to shit on him like they did to Iraq. They try to. Whenever the U.S. goes to war, it's propaganda, man. They feed the masses lies of negativity.
So here's the other side. It's like the only place left in the world, together with some other Slavic countries like Poland, that have some morality left in them. Okay.
Yep.
So,
Mother Russia.
That I think that is what Christos is alluding to, right?
Yes, thank you, for sure. Yep, boy. Yep.
And in that way, it actually goes. I mean, it also goes. It actually is so. So
they did it with Iraq. Remember, they were saying Iraq's gonna bomb us. They have weapons of mass destruction. They're doing that with Putin now. People are buying it.
Even though it could be a psyop, that doesn't exclude the reality of it. Even if it is You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is a psyop.
Yeah, it is.
But I do
There's
believe
also
there's a
truth.
legitimate, like,
Yeah.
good energy though, like maybe like with the people and a certain aspect of the culture that is kind
Yeah.
of beyond the psyop. I know what you mean. Like, there is
Yeah.
a certain, like, there's a healthier mentality in ways that they
Yeah.
have with their culture, like different places in Europe and Russia and even some like Asian places for sure. More
Just
honorable
because
standards.
Putin said some truth about the Western world, people say he's the enemy. He spoke truth. The Western world is shit. It's poisoned the world. It's a parasite.
No, I
Yeah,
feel I
I mean-
like what he says about the West for sure.
So you see how the psyop works. You know, it works in many ways. This is like it's not a double-edged sword. It's like dude, it's not a sword that you're dealing with. You know,
Right.
It's something else.
Uh-huh.
It's got many angles.
Yes, it's like multiple. There's multiple edges and points.
Peace, Solama. If anyone needs intros or avatars, see Solama. I gotta say that every time because she's very creative with that. Let that be known. But I agree with that propaganda, man. It worked against the Middle East. It worked against Vietnam, but we caught on to that shit through researching and learning their patterns. Even if they changed their pattern, I would still figure it out. These people ain't that good, man. They're actually pretty stupid. I ain't giving them credit no more because they ain't that smart. If you study them, you'll figure them out real easy.
Right.
I mean,
I love it. I love it that you say that, Chuck. I love it because that's yeah. I'm very much with that. Some people say, "Oh, but you got to applaud them for they did such a good." No,
Hell no.
No, they didn't. They cheat and they lie and they kill and they steal and like constantly and no. You shouldn't applaud them for 1 second. And if you think that you should because you got fooled, no, then you just thought too much of yourself. Actually, you know.
I give my inner self credit. My higher self always warned me whenever I would see their
Right.
bullshit. My
Exactly.
inner self would have the bullshit meter go on. Bullshit.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah.
Because when the Middle East shit happened, I would ask Pakistani people. Everyone was busy hating on them people and calling them terrorists. I would talk to them like because they're normal people. You know, people are quick to be brainwashed. And I would say, so people love Saddam. They had no problem with him. He wasn't doing what the news said. They had to create a bad picture about him, just like they doing with Putin, man. They, like I always say, finger pointers, put a mirror in front of them.
Yeah, because Saddam wasn't even like Saddam was one of their own creations, but Gaddafi, that was the story, dude. That was
All these leaders, I think, are especially when the leaders in the news, they're all created, man.
No, not all of them.
No.
Right.
No.
Yeah, get it, boy. I know what you're about to say. I feel you on that. Gaddafi for sure. Libya.
Yeah, and I mean, just as some of these leaders of African countries stood up against the latest. What the fuck was that?
We're all freedom fighters.
Against the latest tyranny, and they got annihilated. They were just never heard of again. You know, how many people were there? Like 3 or 4 countries, I think, in Africa that said no.
So yeah, I am kind of distracted lately. So I'ma just be knowing. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. Well, see, this thing takes forever, man, to do anything. This StreamYard. I don't like StreamYard that much anymore. It's a slow working process.
I think it's just your connection and your phone, and because StreamYard always works fine for me, and I have just a direct connection. I don't know how you work. Do you work via Wi-Fi or 5G?
No, just my phone.
Yeah, come on. You can't expect too much of that, you know.
I don't have no modems in the house, or no rotors, or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay. So that's
Not that everyone else and their mother don't in this apartment, so I'm getting bombarded with microwaves all day long.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I need to get out of this apartment building before they cook me like a sausage in a microwave.
Dude, you shouldn't. I mean, it is something to worry about, but then again, it's not. I know people that actually had like real trouble with that without them even knowing what it was, right? But then again, there's a lot of people that adapt to it, to the conditions, to 2.4 gigahertz constantly blasting through their brain and through their body. You know, that happens. You know, it happens constantly. So many people do actually just get used to it. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm saying it's a bad thing, but it's something that happens. People get used to.
So I'm asked if I'm distracted lately. Very. Not distracted so much, just more or less tired of a lot of shit. And the only way it's going to get solved if we do something about it. I feel like a sitting duck. The more my eyes open, the more I realize I'm just a sitting duck.
Dude, I love ducks. Quack.
Who don't? What? I feel like this whole internet thing's a setup. They're definitely watching and picking out people who have a strong voice, and they will annihilate you one way or another.
Yeah. Or they're gonna use you.
They got nothing to bribe me. They can't take my mother from me. They can't. There's no way to bribe Chuck. That's why I go so deep and I go all in, because you can't bribe Chuck. You can't. There's nothing you could take from me that hasn't been taken. So I'm all in.
Yeah.
You couldn't even bring $1 million cash to me. I would fucking piss on that shit. Because it's not worth it. It sounds good. It looks good. But in the end, there's nothing good about that. I ain't selling out for no Happy Meals. But I am serious about getting land. I know what I'm gonna do. You know, it's not a we thing, because I can't speak for nobody else. I can speak for just me, and I know what I gotta do.
Dude, Tony, are you? Wake up! Wake up, Tony! Wake up! He's awake! Hey, Tony, you're back, dude! You've been in a coma for 10 years. For 10 years.
What the fuck?
You're awake now. It's amazing.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Who the fuck's been in a coma for 10 years?
Oh, the lion. Oh,
no, never mind. That's not funny.
It's not. That's fucked up, man. Imagine that, 10 years in a coma and you wake up.
He said, "What happened?" Yeah. Well, you can't say that anymore. You can't say, "Oh, that's retarded." No, you can't say that. No. No. And then he says, like, Trump became president. Oh, you want to see that? Okay, you want to see that clip? No, I clicked it away already. Oh, no, here it is.
Trump became president. What did I miss? I wouldn't even give a fuck what I missed. I would just be happy to see somebody I care about. Because when you die, you're conscious of everything. I'll tell you that one. But there's no real I can't explain it, bro. It's difficult to explain. You're aware of everything, but it's different, man. It's not the physical world. It's a whole nother ball game, bro. And
Okay, so here, can you allow the screen share?
yeah.
Cool. Here we go. It is kind of funny, but it's a bit lame too. It's a bit lame.
Tony, Tony, are you there? Dude, Tony, are you? Wake up, Tony, wake up. He's awake. Hey, Tony, you're back, dude. You've been in a coma
For 10 years.
for 10 years.
years.
Yeah, you're awake now. It's amazing.
The world didn't end?
What was the reference?
Oh, the Mayan calendar thing.
Oh, no, that's in the world didn't end, but
We're fine.
democracy though, that's being threatened. That might end.
Yeah, you got to vote.
I should check my Facebook Messenger.
Well, we don't really call it Facebook. It's Meta now.
Yeah.
I should check my Meta Messengers.
Well, no, you don't. We don't call it Meta. We still call it Facebook, but it is Meta. So, but we don't really like Facebook either because Zuckerberg is not doing a very good job of stopping the spread of misinformation.
Yeah, look, don't worry about that. The question is, how are you feeling, man?
I'm okay. I'm a little groggy. I mean, to be honest, I feel a little gypped for being the last 10 years.
Okay, so
You said the G word.
it's been a while. I can forgive you. We can't say words like that anymore. They're microaggressions.
The G word.
Microaggressions?
Yeah, it's a small aggression. It's like a very small one, but it's very offensive.
That's retarded.
Oh, okay. You definitely cannot say.
He said the R word.
Yeah, you can't. I almost said it, and I don't want to.
You can't say the R word. It's a bad word.
Basically, the woke people like us will come after you
Yes.
and make sure that you are
Woke?
not.
Yes, well,
Like awake, like truthers?
Like conspiratards? No. This is very much different than that.
I thought we couldn't say retard.
No, we
Well, it's conspiracy.
Okay, we can make fun
Yeah.
of conspiracy theorists, but no one else.
Yeah.
There, we encourage you. Yes.
Wait a second. Where are we?
we're in your apartment.
California.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about New York?
What is it? What's hot in New York?
Is it underwater?
I understand.
Al Gore and Inconvenient Truth?
Oh, yeah. No. New York is fine.
Fine.
All good. No worries.
Does that mean Al Gore spreads misinformation?
No, Al Gore's a hero.
Yeah, no, he's revered. No, it's people like Alex Jones. They're the ones who are spreading misinformation.
Yeah, but don't worry about him because he got his, buddy.
Yeah, he got fined for $1
Billion.
billion for misinformation.
So,
Well, what about George Bush?
What do you mean? I don't follow.
WMD's, the Iraq War?
oh, no.
Oh no, we love George Bush.
Bush is
He's cool.
great. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's a
What?
Super late.
Fuck
A
that
great
clown.
painter,
really good
actually,
painter.
yeah.
He's charming.
Who's the president?
Yeah.
Joe
I'm
Biden.
gonna
Second
paint his
term?
face with my
Yeah,
fist.
unfortunately, Donald Trump was president for 4 years after Barack Obama.
A celebrity? Donald Trump, the apprentice. You're fired. That's cool.
He's the worst person who's ever lived.
Ever.
No
I
way.
hate him.
We hate him.
We hate him.
Mhm.
Speaking of people we hate, what about the Kardashians? Are they still a thing?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that we hate them, but they're definitely still a thing. Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah.
Kylie is a billionaire.
Is Bruce Jenner still alive?
No,
Well,
Bruce
no,
is dead.
Bruce is
dead.
dead now. Yeah.
Caitlyn, though, Caitlyn is alive.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Bruce is Caitlyn.
She was Woman of the Year, actually.
Before she was even a woman for a whole year.
What about Kim and Kanye?
Ooh. Well, they did get married. They had some kids.
He's no longer in that picture.
He's an anti-Semite.
Yeah. In fact, we hate him.
We hate him.
We hate.
We hate him.
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 We hate.
We hate him.
We hate him.
We hate him.
We hate
We
him.
hate him.
We
We hate him.
hate him.
I hate him.
We hate. I hate him.
I hate him too.
We all
I
hate him.
hate him. I like him.
No, we hate him. We hate him. We hate him.
We hate him.
I hate him.
We hate him.
I hate him.
Yeah.
So what else is going on?
There are 72 genders now.
72. I thought there were only 2.
Tony, I know you've been asleep for a while, but you really need to cut back on the bigotry.
He's gonna say he's gonna say
Yourself and us.
he's gonna talk about the C and the V word.
Yeah, don't. No, don't even put it. I don't even want to take it. But yeah, that is kind of corny though.
Yeah, it is a bit lame, right? It's
When they said they love Bush, man, that this.
Oh, what just happened, dude? Oh, there you are. Yeah. It was a bit over the top, but yeah.
Trump fucking pieced it up with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And brought the U.S. money. But these fools love Bush. That's crazy, bro. Even if it's a comedy skit to even say that. I couldn't even joke about that.
You should, though. You should. Don't you think you should? I mean,
I think about all them women and children that were bombed. They ain't joking. They can't laugh. They're dead.
I'm
all
with you.
because of this old fuck, you know, lying. And he gets to walk around and people love him, and that's crazy, man. But if you and me stole a candy bar from the store or stole a soup to survive and eat, we'd be in prison for a long time, a year. But this dude could slaughter millions of people for a lie and walk around and people love him. That's crazy.
It is.
That's today's world.
Yeah. Worst of people will be in government, and they will be praised for their wrongdoings. It says so in the Bible, dude. It says so.
Yeah, that's their plan. That's why people fall with the Bible. I could write something down now, hide it. Someone will find my notebook 50 years from now and be like, he predicted the future. All they got to do is play it out. That's how simple that is. Ain't no one predicting shit. That's their plan book.
Yeah, I've seen people make these like little memes thinking they're all cute and shit about George Bush and Michelle Obama. You know, I've seen people make these little memes online, people that really think this shit is serious, or that,
Oh, yeah.
you know, somehow George Bush is actually like a good guy. You know, there's all these people that were talking shit back
Michael.
in the day that
It's
consider
not Michelle,
themselves
it's
like,
Michael.
oh, I
Michael
know,
Obama.
for sure. For sure, but it's just weird because it's like people that consider themselves leftists, like all of a sudden they like George Bush and think he's like some good guy.
Hell no.
It's really
He's a
weird.
Democrat. He's a secret Democrat. Democrat.
Repulsive kins and democrats, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
They're
it's
all
just-
one
it's just-
behind closed doors.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just weird how people will switch up and be so inconsistent. You
Yep.
know, and he was an international terrorist back during the wars in the Middle East and 9/11 and all this shit, but now he's some like nice old grandpa
Obama
that
too.
everyone loves.
Obama's just as
Yeah.
guilty as Bush. He killed millions of people too, Obama.
Yeah, it didn't. He has a quote where he says, "I'm really good at killing people." Right? Isn't that a quote? I've heard someone say that multiple times. That's a quote by him in one of his books, I think, or one of his speeches, where he's talking about drones and something about, like, he tries to make light of it and like joke about it, but it's like something you can't make light of and joke about, because he literally said, "I'm, quote, good at killing people," followed by some, you know, laughter, as if he didn't just say something crazy like that.
Yeah, people. I remember my grandma fell for that suave, like, oh, he's such a nice, attractive young guy. Like literally, my psycho-Italian grandmother on my dad's side said that she was gonna vote for him because he's such an attractive man, and so well spoken, you know. Goofball shit. I'll be right back, guys. I guess Lucid dropped off.
Clean this whole thing.
Yeah, I like Boy's new picture. That's great. No bananas?
Bananas are good.
For sure. For sure. Potassium.
A soap opera called Tyranny. Yeah, all that shit's a script. When Trump and all these people they study us through this internet, man, and they know what we're tired of. So they send Trump in, the most loved guy by the so-called truthers, right? And he tells people what they want to hear. They're good at that, man. Like, how many times have they said they're going to do this and that and nothing was done? They're good at fucking making people sit in their place and accept everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they talked about it, so they're going to do something about it. How long have they been doing this? Forever. Before I was even consumed in the womb, they've been doing this bullshit. And people still, I don't know, man. It'll probably be done long after Chuck's gone. It's just mind-blowing how it's the same routine over and over and over. That's what history reminds me of, a cycle of same routine. You know, out with the old, in with the new, and just new faces repeating the same cycle, just a little different. They just word it differently. They dress differently. Times change. But it's the same bullshit over and over. The Roman circus and all this bullshit. Oh, we created a hurricane, destroyed your city, and killed thousands of people. But here's a Super Bowl. We'll give you a nice game so you guys could share and be happy. Shut the fuck up, eat a hot dog, and drink a beer.
No. First they kill your parents, and then they say, "Here's a bowl of soup." You want to survive? Here's a bowl of soup.
True.
And if you want to have soup tomorrow, you're gonna have to bury your parents first, you know, and then build up the houses that we destroyed.
Yep.
And the one that is toughest gets the highest rank. And the ones that suffer, we kill them.
I think retirement homes are like, to a certain extent, some of these places where they put old people are like, they use them as test subjects. That's just my opinion, my speculation. Yep. The guinea pigs. That's fucked up, man. I've been in these places, bro. Some of these conditions are horrible, bro. Horrible. And I just don't get how they stay open. Well, I do get how they stay open, because they're sucking people's hard-earned money dry.
Yeah, it's like very outwardly disgusting. Like it's in plain sight what they're doing, basically letting people just rot away.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? That's what they nowadays. People will tell you to your face. They don't care. They'll do it blatantly on the video. What are you gonna do about it? Because people in high places don't need to hide nothing no more. They got everything they need, bro. They could blatantly do whatever they want now, and they know no one's gonna do nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
They do know the people that are gonna do something.
Yeah. And there's not enough.
They've been zeroing in on us, so
they could come get Chuck. I guarantee you, I'm taking a good amount with me. They could come get Chuck all they want.
Yep.
I'll accept it's my time to leave. As soon as I see him pull up or I hear him coming, I'll accept it's my time, and that's it. I've already accepted that.
We're all out of bubble gum on this side. We're all out of bubble gum, guys. So
yes, we are.
Yeah.
I agree with that. The only thing I got left is some ass kicking. I'm tired of flapping my gums, chewing bubble gum. I would love to uppercut Bush in his chest. Boom! Right in his fucking midsection. Knock the wind out of him. And then sit down and ask him, why are you such a scumbag piece of shit? You're like a fucking dingleberry hanging off a gorilla's asshole. You're just nasty, a worthless parasite. Why? I just want to know why.
I like the
I
picture
just
that you paint, not so much of the dingleberry, but you just blasting him down, just sitting beside him, you know, taking the moment to speak to him because
yeah.
he's got nowhere else to go, but in that place he cannot move, and he can only listen, you know, grasping for breath. Yeah, I like
Yep.
that, dude. I like it. I like it.
I want to know. I just want an answer of why he's such a scumbag. What do you get out of murdering people? What makes you feel? What makes it feel so good? Why are you such a piece of shit when you have the power to uplift people, but yet you use it to downgrade the world? You're such a scumbag. I probably wouldn't even let him to answer. I'd probably just finish him off. I'd get so mad, and then I'd realize I have the opportunity right now.
Right here, right now, right here, right now. Yeah. Wow.
And it's not even really him. He's just a puppet. It's the higher ups that we never see. We don't know who they are. The head of the snake. They're probably some disgusting vial that lives underground. They're probably, you can't even look at these people. They're probably not even human. They're probably some ugly creation. They're just disgusting. An eyesore.
Well, that's why they like to dress up as humans. But once you see them around you,
you know, you smell them, you get that feeling.
Once you see them around you, they will know because it's another level, and they will show themselves to you because they want to scare you. Once you know who they are, they want to show you that they are, because they think, because they can actually scare you in that moment. Like, what the fuck, you know? They're gonna show their skills or their eyes or whatever. And it could scare the fuck of you. But I was in such a moment, and I was already aware, like, he must be one of those, you know. And
it's not nice that I'd be scared. I might react and be like, oh, there's one right here, get him.
Yeah, well, you know, that's not how it works.
Yeah, they got security for sure.
So yeah. So yeah, it's pretty funny. But that's actually their last move. That's actually their last move.
They're running out of moves.
And after that comes attacks from the dark, you know, from just anywhere. After that, it's attacks from the dark. You don't know where it's coming from, but the devil fights from the dark. You know, once you see the devil, and you want to talk to him or you want to fight him, he's gonna retreat into the dark, start whispering to everybody around you. That's how he works. That's how
send
he
his
fights.
minions. Yeah, just like the powers that be. They point their fingers. They're pussies.
And that fight will never end. It's like fighting a woman. You know, when you start a fight with a woman, that fight never ends.
The devil's vindictive. The evil is vindictive. The evil. I don't even want to use the word devil. That's a construct. The evil is vindictive.
Yeah.
And it's just a weakness, bro. That's all that is.
It is.
It's a weakness. I feel bad for people like that. They can't overcome that, man. It's just they can't channel.
They're stuck.
They can't take that negative energy and change it to something good. Yeah. I feel bad for them.
Yeah. Well, I got to stop feeling bad for them. You know, it's gets to a point where people need to take responsibility.
That's why religion was created, bro. So we would feel bad for them and say, well, God will take care of it for us. That's cocky pock. It's our job to take care of that and eradicate these parasitic fuckholes. But nobody wants to do nothing about it. They believe some guy's going to fall from the sky and save everything. People forgot to save themselves. A lot of people. I never once thought that the creator was this evil guy in the sky. I just thought that was funny when my mother told me that, believe it or not. You know, that's just truthful. I'm like, no way. There's no guy up in there watching us. You could tell that I could tell my mother was using that to try to scare me into being better. You know, when I was bad, she would God sees you.
Yeah,
you know.
So that was her intention, because she wasn't. Well, let's say, filled with the Holy Spirit, or she wasn't aware of it, or she didn't never think about it. She only thought about it in a way
No,
that
my mother was Catholic, bro. She grew up in the Catholic school. She seen the evil in that religion. She didn't want me to go through that.
So she knew how it was used, and she used it on you, but she never.
She used it in a way I'll be able to see the bullshit in it.
Yeah. Like
my mother always tried to tell me I'm the power. You make your own decisions. You know what I'm saying? You choose to do good and bad. It's all you. It's even the person that comes to you and asks you to do something evil or tries to talk you into doing it. You still made the decision, and don't, you know, you could just keep saying no. Like that's like your avatar says no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's all you. You can't point the finger and blame nobody else because you did it. You let it happen. There is no blaming no one else in life. It don't matter if someone stands in front of you and fucks with you all day long. You know what I'm saying? When you finally break and say yes, you still said yes.
There's bananas and there's bananos. You know, that's it.
People got to own up and stop blaming the devil and all that stuff, bro. It's all us. We make that decision. It sucks owning up the stuff, but that's how you learn, bro. That's how you learn from your mistakes. I think we were created to make mistakes. That's how you learn the best way, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I've learned a lot of stuff in life the hard way. I had to bottom out a few times to realize. I had to fall face first, bust my fucking head wide open in order for me to be like, well, that wasn't the right way to go. That was, and like I said, I'm grateful I was able to learn, because some people become permanent examples. They can't learn from their mistake. So I respect life a lot more than I did 20 years ago. You know, when I watched my mother die, I hated this place. But then along the road, I learned as well as there's an evil side to everything, there's a beautiful side to everything. It's all about you and how you carve your path.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't have to go along with the system. It's all up to me, man. And that's why I'm about to make the decisions I'm going to make, to be like that lady and walk away. I had enough, bro. I don't like answering to people who, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I answer to myself. Who the fuck are these people to tell me what to do? Fuck out of here. You know, I had problems listening to my mother, but I did because that's my mom, you know. She knew better. She already had lived the years. She had experience. That's my mom. But I hate that sound.
Well, then change it.
I'm not about to. Life is a lesson, man. We're meant to learn here. What's after here, I have no clue. You know, I did die once, and I can't explain how it feels when you die. It's just different. You're aware of everything, but it's just different. It's not a physical realm. It's just different. It was kind of bugged out, man. When I died, actually, it was a little scary. I seen my whole life flash before me. That when people say that, I can relate to that. That's very true. It's like a computer shutting down. Almost. And the time that I was dead, it just felt like seconds, but it was minutes. That's another thing that was bugged out. When I came back to, I'm like, I thought it was seconds, bro. That's how it felt. But it was literally minutes. And that was just odd to me. It felt like a snap of the finger, everything, but it was really minutes that went by.
Mm-hmm.
So time might not exist at all wherever we go after here. Even though what's time? You know, time's a construct too. It's man-made. The clock is man-made. The clock is a slave device. You must obey that time the slave master says. Be here at 7 a.m. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how, if you look at history, how they used to have to beat people to do things, so they say, right? But along the way, they learned how to mentally control people and get them to willingly do it without having to beat them or make examples out of them. People just willingly show up to their slave job and willingly punch in all chipper and shit. And they just see nothing more to life than what they do. To me, my whole life, I felt there's got to be more than this. This is fucking worthless, bro. I don't want to waste my life away. I used to look at my Grant being all miserable and shit, and I'm like, I don't want to die like that. I don't want to waste my entire life working for some dude at the top, living his dreams out. What about my dreams? You know, what about what I want to do? That should matter to everybody. You know, I try to shed light on that a lot. So the younger people, if they listen to this, they'll live your dreams out. Don't. You can accomplish anything you want to do. Never give up. Never. I don't care if 50 people tell you you can't do it. Don't listen to them. Do it. If you want to do it and it makes you happy, do it. You know, if people are happy being a slave, then I guess do it, man. But I wasn't. So
yeah,
that's not for me. You know, I don't. I used to just watch the higher up guy come and get paid from the job, and I would get crumbs, right? Even though I'm learning, I'm getting crumbs. I can't survive. And I'm watching this dude with his big car. And yes, I know it didn't take him overnight, but a lot of these people got their fathers and grandpas worked their ass off to get everything, and it's handed to them. So they really don't know how it is to bust their ass. I've seen that too. A lot of people's businesses were handed to them, and it was their grandpa or their father who worked their fucking back off to get there. And they have no idea, and they'll sit there and tell you, oh, it didn't happen overnight. No, you're telling your father's story, bro. You had it handed to you. Don't fucking try to fool me with that. So I watch people live their dreams out, and it bothered me. I'm like, I'm going to live my fucking dream out. You know what's my dream? Doing nothing. Observing, chilling, learning, having a farm and growing. Like, it's going to take work. But that work's way more satisfying when I'm doing for me than busting my ass for somebody else at the top for crumbs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't imagine how my grandfather felt. A nickel a day, even though back then a nickel was a lot, but a nickel a day, if that. And 6 or 7 brothers had to pitch in for them to survive, to get food, and they're eating potato soup and all this shit. So
yeah,
I tried to learn from my grandfather as much as I could about the true struggle. I thought I had it bad till my grandfather told me stories. And I was like, well, I guess my life ain't that bad, you know? I had bread. I had peanut butter and jelly and no bread, but my grandpa had no food, none. They had to work day to day in order to eat at night. So
yeah.
Even though I went days I was hungry, you know, my mother, we weren't rich at all. But
my grandfather, he traveled to the city, and it was like 90 minutes on his moped there and 90 minutes on his moped back, right, to work in the factory. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. On your fucking moped for almost 2 hours just to go to the factory and to go back. Yeah.
Yeah, my grandfather worked hard.
He did that all his life, right? But he also did that, you know, for a year or so. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. I wouldn't do that.
The Gnostic Chef, peace. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I used to watch my Grant, man. He was just miserable in his dying days, you know. Not to count that he had to watch his wife die of diabetes, and my mom died, and my uncle before he even died. So he lost 2 children and his wife. Like, that's gotta hurt, bro. That's gotta fuck you up, because it fucked me up. It crushed my soul watching my 2. You know, I had a small family. I had my mother, my aunt, my uncle, and my grandfather. That was my family. That's my structure.
Yeah.
And they're all gone, all of them. By the time I was 25, they were all gone. So
that is rough, dude. It is rough.
But like people say, it's life. It was gonna happen one day. I just had to deal with it a lot faster. And it, you know, I talk about it a lot because I want people that are younger than me to realize, embrace your mother, your father, your grandfather. Enjoy these times. Embrace that shit because life's short. It's gonna fly by, and before you know it, you're gonna be 40 something, and you'll be like, damn. You know, I try to teach people from my mistakes too. Like, I think back a lot of the memories and I'm like, man, I should have embraced that way more. I should have asked more questions, you know, more than what I did. I should have did this and that. People say, oh, you shouldn't dwell on it like that. But that's how you learn, man. You know, I'm trying to teach the next generation. So they don't have to go through the misery that we did. The 80s and 90s were fucked up. That shit was like war zones, a lot of these poor areas. But for some reason, I liked it. People were more appreciative, more humble. You know, even though there was violence and drugs and shit, but people just seemed more down to earth than these rich, snotty people. I don't know. I can't live in a rich area where people's all in your business all the time, all up your ass. I know, I was raised to mind your fucking business. And,
yeah, keep to yourself, you know, and
yeah.
again, take care of your neighbors, but don't watch them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's none of your business what they do. Now, if a dude's beating a woman or vice versa, you step in, of course. That's common sense. But other than that, it's not my business, man. If they're smoking crack or shooting dope, that's their business, not mine. It got nothing to do with me. That's what they want to do. I can't, you know, who am I to tell them what to do? I talk about stuff because I'm not telling people to do anything. I'm just expressing what I went through. Hopefully I could plant seeds and they could see what I went through and learn something from it and maybe say, well, this happened to Chuck, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should go this route. It would be better. And that's why I do what I do. I'm just grateful. Whatever was my whole life that was warning me and telling me all the bullshit and seeing through it, I'm grateful that I was able to see through all this bullshit and know that there's more to life than just being locked in the system. Not a lot of people have the ability to see past the bullshit, and they're stuck. Their whole life is miserable. You know, even though the system's miserable, there's a way out. Just stop fucking following it. You know, it ain't gonna be easy, but nothing's easy. What the fuck's easy in life?
Being cheesy. That is easy. Being cheesy is easy. Some people say it's not easy being cheesy, but it is very easy being cheesy.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to go through hell to get to heaven, to see that light. I crawled out the pits of hell, searching for heaven. Under the wandering stars, the moon was crescent. Now let me chill, don't be stealing my shit. I forgot what I said after that. The moon was crescent. I think I'm pretty sure I said sun elevation is destined. That's all I remember, but it's written down somewhere in my book of Charles that I'm gonna leave behind.
Book of Charles. The book of Saint Charles. The book of
Charles Waz.
Charles was Saint Chuck.
I embrace the Waz bloodline. We're all supreme. We should all embrace our family. Fuck a flag of these conquerors. You know, everyone honored their family and their ancestors, and all of a sudden that went off track, and now we honor fucking a flag. Like the same people who slaughter innocent people and say, it was for your freedom, buddy. So you mean you killed people and took their freedom for me to be free? That don't make no sense. And I've gotten many arguments of people that served. My family served in the military. Don't tell me. And my own family seen the light. They had to go through hell and war to see the other side. They went through it and told me, you know, when I would ask my grand, was it worth it? He would tell me, hell no. My grand knew he wasn't truly free. He had to figure it out the hard way. My grand never once told me he went to war for our freedom. Never. That, to me, that's an excuse, and I'm sorry. I know a lot of people might think that, but I don't. Not for 1 minute. You're fighting somebody else's war. And I respect a lot of these warriors that sign up because they truly thought they were fighting for, you know what I'm saying? They had good intentions going in. And a lot of them figured it out. A lot of them figured it out, and they went AWOL. And they said, nah, man, this isn't for nobody's freedom. They figured it out in that war.
You know, they said it. They had good intentions. And
yeah.
Well, one only speaks of good intentions when there's a conclusion of bad results. Right, because this is what you're saying. You're, you know, I know you're not making excuses. But you know, this is always the case. We always speak of good intentions when we see the bad results. Like, oh yeah, but these people,
right?
Yeah, but it's not an excuse, but it's it's a reason. Yeah,
right. I think sometimes you gotta. Like I always say, it's not how you fall, it's how you get up, you know? It's the direction you take after you fall on your face and you realize, man, I fucked up. It's how you change your direction, man. It's all about, did you learn from it or not? You're going to keep falling on your face? You're going to keep, or you're just going to lay there and keep fucking stay in that position, or you're going to get up and realize you fucked up? It's either or. Most of these people in power, I don't know how they get in these positions, maybe because they're easily suckers and they're just easy to control and they could be bought out with all this material garbage. I don't mean shit in life.
That's how they are selected.
In reality, a car don't matter, a house don't matter. None of that matters because when you're dead and gone, what does that matter, bro? You having that big house to run around in, I couldn't do it. My conscience will eat me up of all these homeless people I got to walk by every day. And people say, well, that's by choice. How do you know? Have you talked to them? You know, I have. I've talked to a lot of homeless people, and a lot of them, it isn't by choice.
No,
it's just it's how their cards were dealt.
Yeah, that's horrible in America. How the system dishes out these lashes on people, you know, randomly almost. It's crazy. It's such a crazy system. I mean, you can say a lot for freedom and for free enterprise, but you know, if you can't take care of your fellow man, like, and even in some states, you're even prohibited to feed the homeless,
right?
And in
That's
some
crazy,
states,
bro.
it's prohibited to collect rainwater. How fucking crazy?
How does that work, though, boy? Think about it. It's illegal to help the homeless, but you're sending our tax money to Ukraine, hundreds of trillions of dollars of our hard-earned money to Ukraine, but we can't help our own people.
I mean, but this has been going on for 20 years, guys. It's not like the latest thing. It's like
I know.
Been going on for at least 20 years.
They're pocketing that money.
Almost 30 years, right? Oh, by now. But,
they're pocketing that money. They ain't sending shit over there. That's all a fallacy. Just like the commercials with the African children, so-called, right? 30 years I've been seeing them commercials. You mean to tell me 30 years later, if somebody donated 80 cents a day or some shit like that, and they're still hungry, 30 years later, millions of dollars went through their hands, and you couldn't feed these people? Get the fuck out of here. They're pocketing that shit. It's all the fucking rip-off.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
It is. You're going to use somebody's fucking dark days to bank on. That, to me, that's just the worst, yo. That's like, you don't do that, man. That's what these churches do. They use revelations to bank on people. You know, why would you look forward to the world ending? It could be such a beautiful place, and you look forward to revelations. You want this whole place to be destroyed. Like, what the fuck mindset are you in?
Right? Or do you? But also this thing of I want to become an angel. No, you're human. I mean, I might not totally agree with the part that I am my body, but for now I am, and I'm human. I don't necessarily want to become an angel. You know, I would love to be able to fly. Yeah, of course. I would love that. I would love to have some wings, but I don't want to become an angel or whatever that is.
People say this is the devil's realm. The devil has no power. That's why he needs you to get his missions fucking played out, because he has no power. He uses people.
I don't need anything. I don't need anything beyond this life for this life to have meaning. I don't need this test to be, I don't need to fail or pass for this test. I don't need to win this battle. I don't need to lose this battle. I'm just here.
Right.
It's just, yeah, that's it.
That whole story of Satan, man, is a joke. Like, that dude's powerless. That's why he has to sucker people into getting the shit, his stuff. He has no power in that story. None. The only way that Satan has power is because we do his evil deeds. Other than that, he's powerless. He's a fucking bum. You're the power. That's why he's in that story. He's manipulating people to get his shit done because he's powerless. It's all a joke. That dude is not powerful. You're the power, and that's what he's jealous of in that story. Facts. That's the problem with the system. They feed your mind at a young age that you're this mistake, you're accident. Nah, man, you're the fucking power, bro. Shine as bright as you can. Don't let nobody eclipse your shine. Don't let no one dim your energy. Fucking shine, bro. Do you. Satan's a bum in that story. No power. Just suckers fucking fall to that shit. They can't even realize that unless you play out what he wants, he's powerless. Most can't even. The material world controls the mind. That's so. I've been there. I was intrigued by material stuff, and then I thought, am I really fucking happy with this garbage? Because I got 10 pairs of Timbs, a fucking car, a pocket full of money. This shit don't make me happy. My life's still miserable. You know, I'll be happy when I'm free and I'm doing what I want to do, living my dreams out. The system is just, like I said a million times, bro. It's people at the top. You're living their dreams out. You're doing it for them. So until people realize that and they don't start shining on their own, I don't know what to say, man. But some people are happy being slaves. I get it. Some people are. They truly are. I can't take that from them. They really love what they do. So shine. Do you. Shine. If you're happy doing it, do it. Me, I wasn't happy. I want to shine. I want to live out my dreams. I want to hike everywhere. I want to travel. I want to meet people. I want to see this entire realm before I become dust. Just a memory, a thought. And I'll be lucky if that's even possible, the way these history books go. All the shitty people get to shine while the good people burn out like a candle.
Once upon a time, I came to the conclusion that even if you would conceal yourself into a cave and you would be able to meditate there, right? Without drinking, without eating, just be able to do that.
That's dope. That's dope. I would do it.
There's people who would be able to do that, right? And there's people doing it. There's people having done this, and there's going to be people doing that too. So even then, these people will tell you that even in their rest or in their meditation, they had days and nights and struggles and moments of ease. Life doesn't lose anything of its intensity, even inside of the cave. That's what they will tell you. And that totally makes sense to me. You know, it's my experience too. Like, yeah.
You're just taking up space for a small amount of time, but after you're gone, that cave will still be sitting there, bro. Another person will take your spot.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I try to master everything. Like, I just want to learn, and not because I want to think I'm better than someone. I just enjoy learning. I enjoy chopping it up with people from all over. I like different so-called cultures, right? Like the different foods people eat, the way they live, the way they see the universe. Everyone sees it differently, and that's what's beautiful. If we all had the same construct, everyone wore the same clothes, thought the same way, that's lame. That's not life. We're meant to be different. We're meant to have an imagination. We're meant to see things different. So that's what's beautiful about it. If every tree looked the same, that would be lame. That's boring. If every flower grew the same height and had the same amount of petals, and we're all the same color, well, I mean, what the fuck are you gonna get out of that?
Blur. Blur. You're gonna get blur.
We're meant to look different, to be different, to see different. We're all, I think the source, we're all different concepts of the source, man. I think evil has to exist, even though it probably could not exist. We could all do good and live amongst each other without. But how would we learn from anything if we didn't make mistakes or fuck up? I think sometimes learning the hard way and fucking up is kind of a way you could really learn from something, because you know it's wrong. You feel like, oh, that's wrong. It's not right. And people who don't feel like, there's times living in the lifestyle I lived, I was able to turn off my feelings, to become numb and just accept everything and just go along with it, to become a chameleon, to blend in, to survive. But it doesn't, I don't boast about that. It's nothing to be happy about.
No,
it's not a way to live.
It sounds horrible, you know, when you describe it like that.
Yeah.
In so little words, but yeah, I totally get what you're saying there. It's like
When you're watching people get beat down or stabbed, and there's nothing you can do about it, you just got to shut your mouth and just walk away. You can't, because your life's in danger. It's fucked up, bro, but it's what it is, and I had to live through that, and I made it. But there's times, believe me, I wanted to help people, but if you can't help yourself, nobody wants to help you.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Shit, how many times have I been beat down and jumped and nobody helped Chuck? So, you know, that's karma, bro, for probably the times I sat there and said nothing. I got mine back, you know. But I don't put myself in them positions no more. It was all my fault. I let that happen, you know. I put myself in them positions, so I had to learn. Don't surround yourself with people like that, bro, and you won't be in them positions. That's just common sense. You become who you surround yourself with. That energy wears off. You know, like if you hang around a negative person all day and they're like, oh man, I hate life, this sucks, and they're just constantly negative, and you're trying to be positive, but they're just so negative, bro. That shit is like, it's a battle. And it's like, dude, I can't be around this person, man. I'm trying to fucking elevate myself, and they're pulling me down.
Yeah. You got to acknowledge that and act on it, right?
That's how I feel sometimes living in the projects and shit. I feel like everyone's miserable. Times have changed. A lot of people feel there's no way out. And a lot of times I just don't say nothing no more. I'm just like, what can I say, bro? What can I say? You know, I've said things and tried to help people a lot and got stepped on. So it's like, well, what can I say? You know, sometimes I do say stuff. And I feel bad.
I stopped saying things a long time ago, and then people still didn't hear, even in my silence. And I was like, guys, yeah, I've said it so long. You know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying, even when I don't say it. And still they wouldn't hear me. So, and then that for me was the moment, like, guys, okay, goodbye, bye.
AB said it. It's a brain boner killer. It just takes your whole positive attitude. Your sex drive's gone.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it, AB, man. But I'm learning in life, bro. Like I said, I own up to my fuck ups, man. It's all you. You know, my mother told me that for years, and I just didn't see it. I didn't get it. I was hard-headed. I blamed everyone else. I'm like, nah, man, my life's this way because of you. And I even blame my mother. You know, and when I look back, I'm like, it wasn't my mother's fault. You know what I'm saying? my mother probably didn't even see a lot of things. She was going through a lot. So I just feel that, you know, some of the stuff I've done in life, you create your own hell. Like in the Bible, it explains you're going to, it repeats every morning when you wake up. And it's like the hell when that, in the Bible, it explains a hook going through your eye and ripping your face off. It's a constant, the regret is creating your own hell, man, your own suffering. But I'm trying to let all that go.
What's up,
Charles? So I could be at peace.
Hey, dude.
What's up, Will? Peace, AB.
Well, dude.
No, it's. I find that especially here on YouTube and different chat rooms around the way, the negativity that people do it, I feel that it's a reaction to wanting attention.
True.
It's like somebody who feels so low energy that they don't want to create it themselves, so they want to take it from another or somebody to give it to them. So they use it in that sort of mind path to be that negative person in chat to attract that free energy. It's like kind of like how lamprey eels suck onto a fish to get the energy. It's like they're being very parasitic.
Right.
And it's kind of interesting because you can see people who are around those other individuals, and when one of them starts being in that same sort of mind path, it spreads like a cancer, and now they're all doing it.
Yeah,
Misery loves company for some reason, bro.
Yeah, I've been
Misery
noticing.
loves company.
And I'm glad that you brought that up because I've been discussing this with somebody else, like offline, and I was like, yeah, it's so clear, you know. And she also said, like, it's so clear, you know, it's so clear, and the phenomenon that you just now described, Will, you know, how people latch onto it.
It's almost like osmosis.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gain it from just being near or around it.
Yeah.
Unless you're conscious of it and criticize what you see the entire time, and you never let them in the doors.
Yeah.
What's up, Gnostic?
Hey.
Peace, Gnostic.
How's it going, Chuck? Or it's Chuck, right?
Yeah, Chuck Charles.
Chuck
It's all the
Charles.
same. Yeah, Chuck.
Or you can call him
Charles.
CW, like the
C-dubs. It's a good topic, the chat room thing, because it seems to be super popular. I don't even know when this started. Can you recognize when this type of stuff started?
Yeah. For me, it started late 2017, early 2018.
So that
That's
far back, I
exactly-
can remember panels like this set up.
Well,
it started around and got popular within the flat Earth community. That was where it was the biggest center of it. And
Okay.
you can tell within the community the 6 main groups which created the divisions. And you start finding into these individuals and what was affecting them. And then you can see, oh my God, it's a gang. We got a
Right.
boys club over here, a girls club over here, a retard group over here, this, that, and the
It's
other.
whenever
And
you break it
everybody
into
is-
factions.
Well, exactly. And then I'm over here sitting in the background watching the entire show going, this is a psyop.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
I know, I've known it from the beginning. It just seems like such an easy one to discern for, but I get
Correct.
why people want to be a part of something like you were saying. People like getting on here just to watch the fight or
People want
whatever.
to feel important. They want to feel that they have information that nobody else does.
That too.
But and
They want to have that mental leg up on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And flat Earth.
The ego tripping.
Yeah, it's
with
that
Flat
intellectual flexing.
Yeah, with flat Earth, it offers anybody the opportunity to actually trump anybody else that will not do the, you know, it's like, but I know I'm right, you know. It gives you such a how did you word this leg ahead? It gives you
Yeah,
such
it's like a leg up.
A
Like
leg
I have
up.
a leg up on you. I'm a little bit better
more
off than you.
intellectual.
Yeah.
It's
Everybody
just a
wants to be smart. It's the age of Aquarius and knowledge, and people want to have the fountain of knowledge flowing and be the bearer of the fruit.
I've always had
I find this interesting.
I've always
It's my
wanted the
opinion.
knowledge though. The 90s was big on knowledge and wisdom, and I'm just glad I had good elders that planted a lot of good seeds.
Yeah.
And it might took a while for me to realize stuff, but I think they knew that one day I would fucking get it. So they planted that seed.
It's the doubting
Um,
Thomases in the world, you know. We're all the Didymus, the doubting Thomas. We're all looking at this character for our time and saying this looks a little suspicious, just as they did with other characters throughout our time.
Like the thing with debates, like Red Squid made a good point, like beating something in the head. But what if both people are right? You know, just because someone sees something different don't mean they're not right too. That's why I try to meet
Perspectives,
people
yeah.
halfway. Yeah, I don't think I know more than the next person just because I like learning, but
I like
hearing
idea.
the perspective of other people. Is just seeing stuff different. It just makes life
To be
beautiful,
honest,
man.
Charles, you're one of the most humble persons that I've met around here, and you're not even trying to, you know. But it's just you're just very friendly and very acceptive,
Genuine.
and very genuine too, right? It's not like you pretend.
That's how
to
we
be.
all truly try to be. We are
Yeah.
genuinely seeking truth. We are genuinely wanting to know because we are genuinely curious.
Yeah.
What you can
I
tell,
grew up-
like when I keep saying, "With many eyes will we actually see," you know, there's real depth behind that, because without my opinion, Gnostic's opinion, Charles's and Boy's, we will not have a full picture of what we're actually speaking about. All you see is this one piece of a pie.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
there's so much more that people see that are different strings to this web we're in.
Yeah, I like that.
Some can see different ones.
The elephant.
Yeah.
It's like we're all standing like an inch away from an elephant, and we're all trying to describe the elephant to each other.
Yeah.
And you're
Mhm.
all looking at a different piece. So we're all arguing over what it is because we can't step back and
Really,
take an
truly
actual
see.
look. Because
Yeah.
we're all just
One might
And
say
that
the
stoner in the back is like, "What are you guys looking at an elephant for?"
it's always the quiet one observing, man. That
He
be
comes
like,
in
what's-
eating a fucking candy bar.
He's like, what's
Look at
going
an
on,
elephant
guys?
for. They all
Like,
look
why are
at
you
you
staring
going,
at that elephant's ass?
like you said, man, we all see a piece of pie. One might be like the crust is flaky, the
Yeah.
cherries are soft. You know, we all see it
Right.
different, but it's a piece of pie at the end of the day. But to me,
Or as David Icke has been saying for decades and decades, it's a big puzzle and we all have separate pieces. And as soon as you start putting those pieces together, will you truly see what is
Right.
the puzzle?
It's true.
You know, I remember back in, what was it, 2002? I mean, I saw David, like before YouTube was even really a thing, I was going to see these 8-9 hour David Icke lectures and these different fucking Mensa groups just because my mom was interested in this stuff and I was. So
Well,
we got to go together.
That's
how about Bill Cooper in the 90s?
Oh, yeah.
You ever heard of Bill
Bill
Cooper?
Williams.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was
but
too hard into the religion, but I listened to him anyway because he had a lot of good points.
I'm
I thought he
upset
was
that
great.
I got to miss a
was
lot
too
of the
much-
greats because I'm only 30. I'm turning 35 this year. I'm not that old,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
you know.
but
And when I had the opportunity, you know, being 13, and I'm being this mind that was always your friends telling you, "Hey, you're acting too smart. Dumb it down when you talk to us because we don't get you." So you just
Mhm.
don't be friends with those people because they don't get you.
Yeah.
You know, and you start criticizing everything, like you're saying, that doubting Thomas mentality.
yeah.
You know, and
35, so
It's funny that
88,
you
baby.
say that,
Yeah.
because it reminds me
I'm
of
88 too.
when I was like 13 years old, 15 years old. I was around with the sons and the daughters of the Illuminati, and they knew all this shit. So they were actually like, no future punks, more or less, because they were like, "Oh fuck, dude, we're not gonna join this club," and this club rules everything. So I learned it actually from them, more or less, right? And so when I heard about it on the YouTube, and of course I read about it in whatever, in National Geographic, or you know, you pick things up. But when it finally got confirmed on the YouTube, I was like, yeah, that's why everybody was so depressed around me, you know, because all their fathers and mothers were inside of those clubs.
Yeah, you shined the evil eye is what you did. You showed them, you held up the mirror You showed them the reflection, and they ran and were afraid of you, or thought that you were an evil thing because you were showing them their true selves, or who they became, or who they were from. And that's a scary thought for people, and that's why people run or get offended or backlash or attack.
No, I pretty much fitted in when I was that age, but
yeah,
but those I fitted in everywhere, so I fitted in nowhere. You know, it was like I could get along with everybody, and everybody would have a name for me, but just not their name.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, but yeah, it was weird for me because I knew all the stories, but like secondhand, you know, not third hand like we hear it now on YouTube, but actually secondhand. Like I didn't hear the satanic ritual thing or anything, but everybody was hip to all the things that we are actually hip to now. That was actually pretty much what the whole punk and the whole no future thing was about in the 80s, right? Like, oh fuck, dude, shit, we're fucked. That's because there's this cabal above us that's ruling everything, and so we better start rebelling, or you know, that was pretty much what that was about in those days.
There's always been groups and generations throughout time who saw the strings and who were pulling them, and they're like, "Hey, everybody, look!" And people are like, "I can't see those, boy. What are you talking about?" You're like, "That guy up there pulling the strings. You don't see that?" No. Huh? I guess I'm crazy. And then you can get stuff like now where we have the technology where people are going, "Hey, man, you see those strings?" You're like, "Dude, I see those strings. Dude, I see those strings." You're like, "What do we do about it? We're punk now. We're doing this. We're going to revolt. We're going to come up with these ideas. We're going to protest. We're going to be an alternative." Does it ever blossom?
Well,
the revolution is televised, bro, and that's about it. There's no action. It's all talk. It's all televised. Ain't no
yeah,
one
because
doing
revolution
shit.
means a circle. You know.
Yeah.
That's why they just wanted you to keep going in a circle.
That's why Bush.
Yeah.
Bush just talks his shit now because he knows ain't no one gonna put him in jail. People are so asleep. Not everyone. I'm not. You know. Yeah, it's sad though. It kind of pisses me off though. It just to know that.
The only thing that pisses me off about this reality is that not every character has this big black outline like in the cartoons. You know, because it's
like AB smoking herb, right? I went to jail like 17 times in my life for smoking weed, and then they want me to pay for a weed license. I'm like, fuck you, bro. I ain't paying you guys to smoke weed. I smoked it my whole life for free. You know, I got to pay you to smoke? Fuck that.
Wow.
Did it stop me?
Yeah, right? Weed is not no drug, bro. It's just medicine. I've always known that. Jamaicans taught me well when I was young.
So are these, my friend.
That
mushroom capsules.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that some fungus?
It's some fungus among us.
Oh, that's awesome. I've been trying to get some culture around my city, and nobody seems to be able to provide that for me.
Dude, we got fucking spores at our grow shops now.
Oh yeah, you're in. I'm guessing in Colorado then.
Michigan.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's decrimmed at certain spots, and it's not illegal to have spores.
Yeah, I know. I've saw some. There's a online shop called Shaman something, and they said they'll send it to California.
Well, you could also get it from Spore Depot or Spore Works.
I bought some from Canada, and they didn't work out. So I don't know. Maybe they said you should buy more than one too. So I felt like they were trying to scam. But
I got like 8 different strains of spores in my fridge. Just like seeds, you know, I have strains for days. Why? Because I like to get them, catalog, and keep them.
I have other mycology going like golden mushroom, pink mushroom, oyster, whatever.
I got Reichi's on my shelf up there. I also do lion's mane.
Yeah, the
we also
reishi
do
lions.
oyster mushrooms, blue, pink.
Any cordyceps?
No.
No.
No, I'm in Michigan, so we have also quite a bit that naturally grow. So
right.
a lot of those I go out in the forest and get, like, that's where I get my amanitas, my boletes.
Same. I'm in close to Yosemite, so we get some good stuff out there.
Yeah, I love going through the forest. I have some great patches, man, of edibles, or medicinals. Like I got
Right.
chaga on my shelf right there, and the polypore beside it.
Yeah, the rishis out there on in the sequoias, it's up there.
Yeah, my wife grew them. We have like 3 big blocks that are now dried out, and they're like art.
That's tight.
Chaga actually, is it what is chaga actually? Is it a mushroom,
Chaga.
is it a fungus, or is it a crystal? It also looks like a crystal.
Well, chaga and the polypore are very closely related. They both grow within the same tree. And the chaga is more or less, think of it like the scab. So it's the outermost layer of the chaga that will grow outside of like a scar on a birch tree.
Yeah, the woody part.
Like,
So how does I have no idea how this crystalline part exists, because
this is the
sometimes
polypore.
yeah.
And you can see the bark on the inside.
that's
you
where
can
it
see
came
how
out from.
And if I break off a piece, you can kind of see that there's this orange pulp on the inside.
Mhm.
It's the same thing that the chaga has. It's the same compounds. The only thing different between chaga and the polypore for the medicinal value is that the chaga itself, the more it almost looks like a spackling growth over that's black almost on the outside with the orange interior pulp. They have like the most digestible source of vitamin C, D, E, so on and so forth. Like they're like a super medicine.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude,
But the polypore is good, but the chaga itself is like 10 times more powerful.
I actually plucked that off.
These are better for tea, in my opinion.
Before I knew anything about chaga, I plucked it off a tree.
There's a few other
It was
smaller
beautiful,
ones.
and I just wanted to have it.
Another one.
Yeah.
I don't keep tons. I only keep what I need.
Yeah.
Because I can go out
Turkey tail, stuff like
Hey,
that.
but thanks for explaining that, Will App.
Yeah,
I'm about to,
that was good
I'm about to get
education.
some chaga myself. I'm waiting for it in the mail.
Yeah, I get it powdered up for the most part. Like most of the mushrooms that I get, 'cause like you said, to make teas from.
Yeah.
Sauces and teas.
That's all I do is I throw it in a coffee grinder into little pieces, chunks it up. I throw it into my hot kettle and make some tea.
Right.
But I only do that whenever I start feeling like, oh, there's the seasonal detox coming. You know, people call it the flu, but it's just
I
a
love
seasonal
that.
detox.
I love your verbiage. It's amazing.
And when I come to that time, I just go, if I can get ahead of it, like those emergencies or airbornes, you take it before you're sick, you know, and you get over it quicker. Well, it doesn't really hit you when you have the proper teas.
Yeah,
You're
all
like,
that vitamin C.
you
in
drink
there.
it the next day, you're like, oh, well, that was quick. Knock that on the butt.
I like that. The proper teas, the properties.
There's spells we use, my friend, and I try to use them wisely.
That's a good work with the words, man. Word magician. I did a video on spelling, like the idea of casting spells and spelling using words to make images in people's minds, which then they can manifest into reality.
Right.
That's what most people don't realize is that when we are in these conversations within each other, our conversations, this vocabulary, these words we're using are spells. We are casting spells upon each other.
Mm-hmm. And through the
That is-
information, we become informed or informed.
Right? And so imagine people just letting other people just rant for hours. You know? Imagine that.
Now that if you can I explain that a little bit?
Yes, please.
There are people who will, that I call them, they get in that mind path loop and they'll talk for hours. That's what we call speaking tongues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And speaking tongues is not spell casting. Speaking tongues is in my opinion, it's a mental illness. It's somebody who is stuck within their loop and they cannot move forward. There's something holding them in that path. A lot of times they're holding on to something themselves, not another person holding them.
Yeah, somebody comes on here
in them.
they speak they just go and go and go like a battery. I'm like, damn.
Rattling off.
It's like it's like the person's been in a prison cell for like a month with no one to talk to, and then they let them out and they're like glad to see people. Woo!
Well, to be honest, a lot of the times why you see it is because a lot of the people who are now becoming aware of this shit and are noticing the opportunity to speak with other people who have these other alternative ideas and minds, they want to talk to them because they're like, you have no idea what goes on in my head. And when you actually do hear them and listen, you know, almost like a therapist does, you can almost see, oh, there's his roadblock. Found it. And when you do get to it, instead of him going, okay, I'm going to start this motor again and we're going to go in this circle again, you go, whoa. Hold on 1 second. I want you to be aware of this one thing. And I want you to take this in your mind. And before you speak, go. And they're like, hold on. And then they think like where I was just going, it immediately starts here. Oh, it starts here. Whoa. And then you break that paradigm. And once you break that paradigm, they can grow. But, cracking an egg is dangerous. The old Humpty Dumpty story. You can never put it back together again. So the point is to crack the shell, but hard boil the egg first. Make it to where the shell is there.
The egg is very appropriate there.
That's what I'm saying. When people become permanent examples, they can't learn from that mistake.
I don't know why I see the world this way. I don't want to.
With your aperture, you have a different aperture than others have, so they're not willing to see. Like you said, you can't see the strings, and that's just an aperture thing. Their photo's not open enough to see it.
They don't have that 30,000 foot view.
Yeah.
You know, I'm so
being held down.
I'm so high up, I don't see people anymore. And that's why I don't care to wake people up, because obviously I'm not here for them. I'm here for something bigger. There's a larger conversation that needs to be had. So I'm just looking up and around me, trying to find the other people who are up here going, we all see it.
Yeah.
Where do we go?
I realize that too. AB, man, or Will AB, Will.
Just Will. AB, you know why I chose that as my YouTube? Because I don't want subscribers. I want real people. And if they're real people, they can find me. But that's only in a chat. If you go through, you look me up, you're like, holy shit, there's over 30,000 ABs on YouTube.
There is?
Oh yeah, good luck.
I just use my real name.
Well, try find me.
My channel before was William Bishop. That was my name for years. But then I changed it during a certain part of, I think it was 2016, 2017. Just because I was starting to get the trolls, as you say them, and I just wanted them to have to work a little harder.
Well,
I don't care that they make it there. I just want them to have a harder time to get there.
Right.
Yeah, you got to be real, you vibrating real low, man, to troll people. You got that's craziness.
It takes a lot of effort. I think it takes a lot of calories. It takes a lot of effort. Their vibration must be just at a whole different frequency, but at a very high level, because for that amount of effort it takes, I can't even fathom taking that much time out of my day for anybody.
It's a waste, though, waste of energy. Like, they're not getting nothing out of it. Maybe they are,
but they're full of it.
I don't know.
They just don't know what to do with it, so they just waste it on something like that, in my opinion, you know. They're just like so afraid of all the energy they have, so they put it into useless things. But I'm gonna get off here and make breakfast. I appreciate you guys.
Hey, I know your breakfast is going to be awesome because it's going to be full of knowledge and tastiness because you're called the Gnostic chef, dude.
Right.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet you,
man.
dude.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up, Gnostic, man. You're welcome anytime, bro.
Yeah, I'll come back. And I think you asked what time it was. It was 9. Well, where I'm at.
Nice. So you're out west.
Yeah, all the way in California.
Yeah, I'm in Connecticut.
Nice. But yeah, I'll come back. We'll see you guys again.
All right, man. Peace. It's fucking cold.
Yeah, it is chilly out.
Yeah, the weather don't know what to do when they're messing with it. Mother Earth is like, what's going on here? What are you ants doing? They're gonna shake. Mother Earth's gonna shake us off real soon.
I'm happy at least the sun peeks out a little bit today.
But I realized that too, AB, man, about waking people up. I used to want to do that, but then I realized it's all up to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my job.
They have to find their own way. You can't climb the ladder for them.
Right. I try to give people helping hands, and they cut my arm off. And,
every time.
So.
I know what you're saying, but I also saw another thing when I just walked around without a mask and without a muzzle, and everybody else was. Somebody came up to me and he said to me like, "Dude, I actually appreciate what you're doing. Just walking around here without a muzzle."
I was just thinking that, Void. That's crazy. I was just thinking how my friends would call me a week later and be like, "Chuck, what you told me, I thought about it."
So
just like I do.
Happens, right? That also happens.
Yeah.
But this was just a stranger coming up to me. And I said,
That's good.
Why don't you pull it off, dude? He said, "Yeah, I will." I said, "Thank
Nice.
you." And, it wasn't a long conversation and so. But yeah.
Is the wind like interrupting? You guys hear a lot of wind or anything? Let me know so I'm not being loud.
Totally okay. So it's these small victories, right, that we should cherish, or that I cherish. Well, we shouldn't do anything. I cherish these little victories, these small victories.
Time is a motherfucker, bro. And that's what I was trying to say. Cherish a lot. Embrace it. Because when time passes, it's sometimes I can't change what I've done already. I'm trying to tell people this. And it bothers me. And it's hard to let go.
Yeah, the synchronicities are important. Between your actions and the reactions of people, those silver linings, those moments.
Right.
They're like the 11:11 on the clock. They're just another reminder for you that you're vibrating correctly.
Exactly, because the instant that I was talking about, that you refer, there was like an 11:11 because it happened. Like I met the guy like 3 or 4 times after that, so I got, it's a developing story even, and it turned out good. So yeah.
Do you ever start speaking, and like when you're on the flow, man, you feel that positive energy, man? That you almost feel like you're glowing. You get into a flow. The energy flows.
The words find me.
What was that?
The words find me.
Yeah. It's almost like you're connecting with either your higher self or some higher energy. Yeah. And they're using you as a medium.
Yeah.
Your ancestors. Like every time I start thinking about my mother, it's like I'm there again. It's like they're there. They're here with me. It's the craziest feeling. So I personally don't think when people die, they're completely gone.
Well, it goes along with we are all one.
Right.
from before to after, from living to dead.
That's why I like connecting with other people, man. The energy when you connect minds is just so much more. Great minds think alike. That's why you said when you're up high, you look for other people.
Well, instead of looking down,
right,
praying, looking down to help, looking down to brought your eyes up to the fucking horizon, yo. Brought it up. You brought it up. You look around. Why are all these people on the ground? I don't know. It's an interesting world that we live in.
It is.
May you live in interesting times.
And they want us to focus on the emotional and the violent and the fear. But yet the most important things are the mysteries, man, the magic of this realm.
Right. But I could feel such the dirty magic that's being applied. I could feel it, man. The energy that's different. Yeah,
You know,
it's
what's
parasitic.
funny, within every dimension is the same struggle.
Huh. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Because it's a worm that transverses that.
It's the balance that
Balance,
exists.
free will, the battle of it.
Right. Some people learn and some don't.
It's not a school, it's a battlefield.
Right. It's that static,
war
man.
of the mind.
Right. Like Sun Tzu said, man, a warrior's greatest weapon is his mind, or their mind, not just his. Their mind. It's the greatest weapon. Not a gun, not a bomb.
Don't let them take your mind.
No. I just take too many drugs.
Nothing wrong with that. The ones that suck, though, are them drugs that...
Pharmaceuticals are pharmaceutical. Know
Or
what they
even
are.
that...
Man-made, extracted, or created. Chemist in a lab.
Yeah.
If it doesn't grow, I don't eat it.
Yeah. I made those mistakes by breaking my ankle and taking some Perkies. And
Pain
sad
is
to
another
say,
teacher.
that was a
If you
pretty
look at
dark
it.
part of my life. But I overcame that shit. I conquered it. Where many people don't. And it's just fucked up, bro. That's why they apply that shit on people. It's almost
Yes.
like a noose.
Yeah, it's very criminal.
Yeah.
When you know what it is, and yeah, I've seen too many bad results of that. Many years ago already. So
I went to meetings, bro, and I met people that you would never know were addicts. Lawyers, chief police, people in high positions, bro, you would never think. But they were, and they are.
Be a teenage kid. Yeah. Be anybody. All it takes is that one drug dealer, doctor,
Yeah, that one doctor,
to say,
bro.
you should take this. You should try this drug. Just try
It's
it.
like a
the
boat.
crack- it's like your weed dealer going, hey, man, you ever tried crack? Here,
Right.
try this one. This one costs money too, but I'll give you this one for free. Just to get
Pull
you
up to
hooked.
the wrong, pull up
Just
to the
get you
wrong
hooked.
doc.
When this prescription runs out, you'll go to the black market, won't you? Told you. See you there.
Wow. Yeah, and you know who's supplying the black market? The same ones that are supplying the legal market.
Yep.
They got the problem and the solution. They profit off both ends while we fall for the illusion.
no, but I mean, yeah, but that is already like the last game. We're up against and figuring out propaganda is also like already like
Weird.
right. It's already like 2000. Yo, Red Squid, dude. Hey, but then again, we're in the next phase here, and I don't know how to describe the next phase, but you know, we're gonna be beyond that. You know,
we're winning.
We're winning, but we're gonna be. So we're gonna. I think we need to be talking. Not to be. We shouldn't be talking about how NASA is fake or how the government. So,
I got a story for y'all.
You know,
I got a story for y'all, man.
We have to start thinking solutions. Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah,
man, this just in for real. So, I'm saying the Chinese is sacrificed their own people for the for the lunar holiday, and they hired these old ass agents past the age of 65 to throw their life away for a ritual, and that's why you get the Lunar New Year shootings and the Half Moon Bay shooting.
Well, wait, hold on, Squid. Are them the ones in Japan too that stabbed themselves? You know what I'm talking about?
No,
the
those are
masters.
the samurai, and they do that when they cast shit on themselves.
Yeah, yo, that's what I'm thinking right now. What that sound like? Does that sound like that shit got foot? Because it looked like, yeah. So I'm saying that them Chinese done activated PSYOPs in America. Because a couple of months ago, or weeks rather, they was talking about these police stations, these Chinese police stations in America. And now with this Half Moon Bay shooter, he was arrested in front of the police station. He pulled up and sat in the car and shit. Like a weird person.
Yeah, isn't that weird? In New York, China has police stations. Like they own Chinatown, like they bought it. And I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt if other countries own our land. I would not doubt that. I would not doubt it.
So they killing people though, man. That's like saying that they made their countrymen instruments, like they own them. Like,
yeah, that's because people are so divided, Squid, today, man. People aren't in groups anymore, and it's easier to. Once you're divided, you're conquered. We're not in groups to stand ground. People are just, it's not like the 90s. They wouldn't have pulled none of this in the 90s. There's too many gangs, too many, just too much community together.
Oh, community is absolutely broken.
Yep. My bad, Squid. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah, I ain't got nothing else to say. That's just where I'm at with it. Like, I'm still thinking about what that is.
Yeah, they do a lot of sacrificing for their rituals, for sure. And it's energy rituals.
Yeah.
Just like a parasite, man. A parasite needs to latch onto your energy until it consumes you. A parasite is really living off your energy.
Facts.
Your food. And once it consumes you and you die, it'll leave you and go to the next.
Left side is perish. That's facts. So this is an interesting thing to me. You know why? Because when I thought about it, I thought, well, maybe this is the blood moon mentioned in the Bible, because they stay talking about the blood moon is mentioned in the Revelation book. And people are supposed to say that's one of the signs in which it's the end days. And so I'm thinking that, well, maybe it's not the blood moon as we know it and been looking for, like the moon in the sky blood, but it's this date, this ritual, this ceremony, this holiday.
The end day ritual. Every day is somebody's end day.
But look, it's a moon ritual. It's a moon ceremony. It's a celebration of the moon. That's what I'm saying. And they
I get it.
Kill people. You get it?
The blood moon, the blood.
Right. So this is a version of a blood moon without there actually being a red moon in the sky.
They've learned to transfer it into our energy. They made it, instead of a celestial thing, it became a physical energy thing. Like
right. On Earth thing.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at. What that sound like?
Sounds like rituals done by the secret societies. It sounds like they're worshiping some god in the lower levels of vibration.
Mm.
Some parasitic fuckhole. Baal, probably Baal, or their buddy Satan. I don't know. A lot of these bad guys, though, like in the Batman movies, those are the good guys, if you think about it. Because Batman ain't no good guy. He's with the police and the system. So Joker and all of them are like the rebels. They just paint them ugly pictures so people will love Batman and Superman, the system.
I'm going with that ball shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. And
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
explaining, when you say ball, there's a million definitions for ball, but you're conjuring up them all when you say ball. Literally. It don't matter how you spell it. You're saying ball.
Okay, so
Period.
they summon demons on American soil blatantly. Like they probably been doing it, but now they so blatant with the shit. Like this Lunar New Year really got them caught because we familiar with what that is.
Yeah, it's so blatant, Squid, that we do it in our language and most don't even know it. When we say ball, we're conjuring, giving our energy to ball. Football, baseball, basketball. It's everywhere.
Shot caller, baller. No bullshit.
And look at the deity ball. It's I think it means conqueror or something to that extent.
I mean Lord.
Yeah. Or ruler or something, right?
Yep.
That's why they always say, watch what you say, your tongue's like a sword. And I'm trying to learn that myself, man, you know? I'm my own worst enemy.
Well, definitely the opposition that's our opposition is weaker and weaker, man.
Yep. Damn, what did I want to say? Fuck.
Hey, some lady said that they said that the Earth's core stopped turning.
Hey, I don't believe the Earth's core is turning, but I think Mount Meru had a frequency it was giving off, and they tapped into the natural frequency. I think them sounds you were hearing are either harp, or they figured out how to tap into the natural frequency through crystals and sound and all that. That's why when we were kids, they were testing our ears with the tones. They wanted to figure out what tones people hear, what frequency are people on.
Yeah,
I remember them tests, and I would purposely fail it, fuck with them, because I just felt no need. It's just suspicious to me that they want us to hear sounds. You know, when you're a child, you just want to be rebellious.
Mm.
When you read bullshit, you're like, fuck this. Who's on here? Squid and me? Damn, everyone else left?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what's at the core of the Earth, but what raised suspicion to me about the core is they only drilled 7 miles down, so they say. But that's not even out of Earth's crust, according to Helios and the ball motto. I gotta stop saying that word.
What?
Go back to moving in silence.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run with that ball. I'm gonna call it a ball. I'm gonna make maybe like a 10-minute video and then I'm gonna just roll up for real. Oh shit.
What?
I just had my elbow on all the weed.
Oh.
I hate when I do that dumb shit. I be knocking shit over and everything. I put the power right there by the keyboard. That's cool. You feel me?
Damn. Sometimes that could be a sign.
No, that shit happened too often. That shit happened too often. That shit is like regular. I need to stop that shit.
I hate when I knock weed over and it goes onto a rug. You ain't getting none of it back.
Oh my God.
Especially if it's broken up.
Right.
It's lost. That's a goner. You're done.
Yeah, yo. Smoke, rolling up in the wind too, outside. That's dangerous.
See, they booted us off, man. They booted AB off. He said it glitched.
Mm.
Who's that lady talking to? I hope not me. She looked at me and said, talk to somebody else. What? Me?
What you got? You got earphones in your ear?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm walking down the street.
People be crazy. They be thinking people crazy and shit.
Yeah.
Because of that damn ear.
Yeah. I got them tucked under my mask, the headphones. I can't see the wire.
There's no excuse for that, though. They should not be confused.
I could see when they first came out, I was confused. I thought people were talking to themselves. They're schizophrenic, but
yeah,
it was.
I had a dude walk up. He was talking behind me and shit. I turned around. I was almost leaning on him for real. I thought. And then I saw the big Bluetooth and shit in this shit. I was like, oh. It was the little joints, you know what I mean?
The wireless ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to make a video on this architecture in New Britain, here where I live. There's this church I want to show people. It looks like a castle.
Mm.
Or more or less it is. Like history so distorted.
Some old world buildings.
Imagine, like Coppertone would say, if people were created in a lab, right? Like the giants took their DNA and created people in a petri dish. We're little versions of the bigger people, which we are, but what do you think about that, Squid? Do you think that's a possibility?
That what?
That the giants could have took their DNA and created little versions of them like us.
You know what? That's kind of like what they be showing on their little Sumerian and Egyptian. But from my experience, the little people was always smarter than the big people, and the big people was always depicted as stupid
for a reason.
So maybe, maybe the little people put the big people together, and they tell us that the big people put the little people together.
Or the big people weren't dumb. They weren't all dumb flesh-eating people. They were very knowledgeable. That's why all them big books are hidden in the Vatican. They're stealing all their knowledge. That's why they probably killed the giants to steal all their knowledge and wisdom.
Well, I've seen footage of really, really small people, man, like the size of or
smaller, right? I know what you're talking about. I've seen them too. That's
you
crazy.
You saw the one with Shorty is like in this little forest, this building, and it was like peeking all around this stone, this little piece of the building.
Yeah, I've seen a video with and then there's another one where the lady had a little flying, like, I don't know,
like a fairy.
Yeah. I don't know how true it is, but who knows? Anything's possible.
Yeah. That's a whole bunch of variables, man. Fairies, little people.
Oh yeah.
It's like that shit might be a shit show on their end too, for real. You know what I'm saying? They probably are like, man, it's a shit show. You feel me? Like on their little personal shit. Damn, yeah.
Them giant videos are interesting too. If that guy really went missing for showing that.
You ever seen them? You ever seen the movie Warlock? You ever seen the movie Arachnophobia?
Yep.
The name of the dude that was the explorer on Arachnophobia was named Julian Sands. He recently went missing in the woods out there in California. Yeah, I want to do a story on that part too. It's just I got these little two know nothing stories. How I'm gonna put this shit together side by side. We gonna do some alchemy shit. You ever played these games where you had to mix some shit together? I forgot what game that was. Yeah, mix these colored potions and then I think it was like one of them cell phone games. We're gonna put Julian Sands together with these half moon people. And I'm gonna run the story on that. Oh, it's all satanic. Julian Sands. Ooh. Wait a minute. Did they find him?
Hate stairs. Getting too old for stairs. You should do a video on that squid. That should be dope.
Yeah, I'm about to run it now for real. I'm just putting these little pieces together. So now the family of this guy says thank you, but yeah, it's a wrap. Like y'all can give that shit up now.
Joe the Toe, peace. What a name, yo, Joe the Toe. Why, you about to go live in a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah.
What time is it? What time?
It is 12:37.
Damn, so 5.5 hours. Time flies when you're building.
Hold up, 5.5 hours.
That's how long I've been going. There's people been dropping. Yeah, people been just dropping nothing but stuff worth to keep going.
Right. That's how it be. That time does fly, yo. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. I went and did a whole bunch of shit, and I still act like I can't believe it. Hell yeah, man. So let me ask you, do you be putting them songs on the StreamYard audio clips? That's why they so crispy?
Yeah, sometimes they sound shitty to me, but when I go to YouTube, it sounds crispy.
Yeah, that shit was right. All them songs you played this morning was it.
Damn. That guy's chilling, yo, getting like 50 an hour to sit there. I would be too. That's one slave job I think is worth doing, is driving trucks.
I like to hear truck driver stories, but I don't think I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm sitting down too long.
Yeah, that shit fucks your back up. You gotta stretch and stand up. Because I had a friend that was a truck driver, and his back, he couldn't walk straight. It was all fucked up. Driving them old dumb trucks in the 80s.
Man. I don't know, man. Them seats look comfortable, but I also seen videos of people crashing that shit.
Yeah, I don't want to be in them shoes. Crashing one of them fucking things, man. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I seen a video of a guy driving over the train tracks and the train hit his trailer. He got lit up.
Listen, I saw a dude use a rear view camera to see a motherfucker in the back behind his truck, and that bitch wasn't even really there for real. You know, when people be out in the middle of nowhere, they be having a little scary ass stories and shit. You know?
Hell yeah. I went hiking in the woods to see this green lady in Connecticut. It's called the Green Lady. And we went out there, mad far. I'm talking like an hour into the woods, driving a truck off-roading. And there was this couple tombstones in the middle of nowhere, Squid. Nowhere. Middle of the woods, tombstones. And I was like, fuck the Green Lady. And I threw a 40 bottle on this, broke it. Halfway down on the way out, we got flat tire. In the middle of nowhere. My friend was like, oh, you jinxed us. Who knows?
Huh.
I sure regret saying that.
Well, yeah, well, the Green Lady, we was talking about her ass the other day from the movie Legend.
Huh. Maybe there's more than one. I know it's in Connecticut, there's one. It's like a green mist. And people say they see a lady in white that comes out.
Yeah, I'm good. Fuck it.
Something be out there. That's for sure. Like, I couldn't imagine being the energy stuck here for eternity.
Man, it's not even here. That's the problem. It's the meatballs that's staying around this bitch. That's the problem to me. You feel me? Like, if they was out the way and we had our way, then we wouldn't have no issues.
Maybe they found a way to not move on. They found that limbo space. You know what I'm saying? They could find a way to keep coming back. That's what I think. They found a way to jerk this death.
Hold up. This motherfucker went missing right before these killings, and they think that there's no connection. But the connection is warlock, witchcraft shit.
Huh. Yeah. People are crazy doing that shit. Messing with them dark energies. They have no idea what they're doing until it's done. And then they regret it. They're stuck. Fuck that.
So I'm looking up this movie, Warlock, with this Julian Sands he played in, right? The hero in the movie is a male witch, and he looked like he in the woods and shit. He got the brown on, he got the furry coat, he got all the hair and shit.
I gotta check that out.
Yeah, it's an old, like, I think it came out in '89.
Free movies. I gotta check that free movie thing out.
Talking about YouTube?
Nah, Mark Basket always puts this thing called SoapToday.2.
Okay.
I never went there. I don't know what it is. Unless you got something to scramble your signal, I really don't want to go to like certain stuff. You need one of them things to scramble your IP address. So
Yeah, them
every
people-
second, a new one's coming up.
Man, them people know who the fuck we is for real, man.
Oh yeah, but you could still make them work harder.
Huh. Facts. Yeah, I guess
That's
that's
a-
facts. Yeah.
That's when my friend mastered that shit, and he was like, he goes, yeah, they could eventually, you know, but make them work for what they want, make them work hard. And I agree with that. You know, it's like going to war. They want to take my life, they're gonna have to work for that. I ain't just gonna lay down and be like, go ahead, man.
Huh. Take me out my misery, man.
Right?
Remember something about Mary? I love her, man. I love her, man. Come on, man. Don't be a putz. Hey, yo.
Those were the best movies, though, and back in the day. In the 90s were like the last of good movies. I don't know. Today, the movies are just too much CGI. It's all fantasy, man. It's all... Everything's green screen. It's just... I don't know. I don't like it.
Well, shit. Now they got blue screen.
Oh, yeah.
That shit's stronger than green screen. I guess you could... I don't know what you could do.
I bet you Hollywood Ben had that shit, right?
Oh, man. Chinese, blood, moon.
Yeah, look into that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm interested in that now.
What they call that shit? Half moon, bay. What they call that shit? Lunar New Year. What they
Yeah.
call that? China. All that shit. Shit, yeah.
Tuesdays, right? Listen to this. Tuesday was the day of that September event. Tuesday is a fire day. It's Mars. It's red. Like a blood moon. Tuesday is the planet Mars day. Red, orange, yellow, fire.
So, Buddy earlier said that it was a Tuesday 9/11 happened.
Yeah, I think it was. 911, red, blue, fire, police. There's blue flame too. I forget that. Gas stove's got a blue flame. It depends what gas you're burning. The red, blue, the whole
Yeah, that blue,
division.
that blue flame's supposed to be the hottest.
Yeah.
Blue flame.
And I believe it because when I put my hand over a fucking gas stove flame compared to a fire flame in the woods, that blue flame be burning quick.
255. 1255.
Man, I'm out of shape.
Huh.
The damn cigarettes. I haven't smoked a cigarette in about 2 days. And I could feel the effects to my lungs. But your lungs will heal. We stop smoking.
Yeah.
Because when I quit for a couple years in prison, I was in shape. It took about 6 months, but I did it. I got into shape. It's a possibility. You just gotta want it.
Yeah, never big on the workout thing. You know what I'm saying?
Me neither.
Yeah.
I only did it to, I ain't even gonna front, to occupy my days.
Yeah, yeah.
But it paid off.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stop eating something and shit. That's my workout.
Right. And cleanse, I lost my voice. Cleanse the body. That's my goal.
Yeah.
I gotta post that Trinity. I think it's it kills all the parasites, the eggs, the actual parasite, and the larva or whatever. That's crazy. That's how colon cancer starts. All that meat people be eating. Them larvas.
Them larvas. That shit sound nasty as hell.
Yeah, I think of flies. Or the dung beetle. How they reproduce and shit.
Yo, that shit crazy, yo.
Yeah. I think that's why Egyptian was so big on the mind. They were learning how to control people through parasites, the dung beetle.
Let's see.
Why is the dung beetle got the sun held up? Is that how you defeat that parasite? Through the sun?
I don't know. That's what you said earlier. Somebody said that earlier.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah,
How was
yeah.
it?
That makes sense. That makes sense to me, yeah.
No, I'm not taking away they worship the sun. But I also think it synchronizes to other shit too. Because they say that's what kills parasites. Garlic, the sunlights, the UV rays.
Right.
And that's what being they got this light they put in HVAC ducts. It's UV rays to kill all the particles, parasitic particles.
Right. So why don't they just don't spray that? They don't just like shockwave people, whole neighborhoods and shit with that shit.
Because keeping us sick is $1 trillion business.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. Facts. That's terrible.
Yeah, it is. Yep. It's fucked up. That's what pisses me off the most. It's a simple thing to cure, and yet they'd be like, nah, don't tell them. What if that's what they put on blankets and shit? It was parasites.
They wrong for that.
Yeah.
So if they handle that shit and they don't get sick, they must be one with them motherfuckers.
Yeah, they have the cure.
They must be one with them, yo.
They must be a parasite or they have the cure.
The way they sent their relatives out here to spread Corona, shit, them motherfuckers ain't cured them. I don't know. Maybe they was immune or some shit.
Nah, people that got the all tree, fucking the people that I know that did that, they're constantly sick. They're always telling me they feel ill, they have no energy, they don't feel good. You know, they always feel like they got the FLU. And I'm like, man, I try to tell people I couldn't put my finger on it what it was, but now I think I know. Because they always tell you, what do they tell you? They're giving you the sickness so your body can recognize it, but I think that's a fallacy up to a certain point. Your body recognizes the parasite, and it just drains you. And they treat it enough so you think it goes away, but it's still alive. It's still reproducing.
Yo, if this shit is natural, then there's a race that includes all ethnic groups of the infected.
Right.
The infected race.
Huh. Uh-oh. I am a German. Oh, no.
The coming race.
Fuck.
Race.
Goddamn crackers.
Shit. Oh, shit. Germs. No, you silly as hell.
Well, we'll find out when I go to cleanse myself out. If I die, then I know it wasn't meant to be. We'll figure that out next week. When I meet that road, I'll deal with it then. But I am gonna cleanse myself again. I've done it before. When I stopped sugar all at once, bro, I thought I was gonna die.
For real?
Yeah.
I don't really consume sugar like that unless it's in a fruit. You know what I'm saying? And I
no joke, bro.
I did a regular Epsom salt cleanses. Nasty ass Epsom salt in a cup, like a whole bunch of the Epsom salt. That shit will liquefy everything in your intestine.
You know how I knew it was the sugar? Because I stopped drinking soda. I stopped eating cakes, bread. Bro, I was throwing up. And I'm like, damn, I think I'm dying. I couldn't get out of bed.
You know why
I drank soda and I felt better.
Oh, you know what? Listen, the reason why I leave sugars alone because I ain't want to have the ability to stay up. You know, I didn't want no type of energy to keep me awake, right? And that's why I use coffee, and I don't use no sugar with coffee, but I tore that caffeine up, yo. And that shit got so bad that I had to stop that altogether. And I think sometimes I think I was still high off the caffeine, man. I'm talking about I was doing streams every day, twice, with copious amounts of coffee and shit.
I've been cutting out the sugar again. I started drinking soda again here and there, and I haven't been drinking it 3 days. And I still kind of feel like I did before, but not as bad. Yeah, that synthetic sugar is horrible.
Man, we could all eat broccoli if they made it right. You feel me? Just like a broccoli with some cheese in the motherfucker. You know, all right, these archives holding back some shit like watermelon pork chops. Like, they just don't know how to do this shit. That's all. They need us to tell them how to make a cucumber ice cream or something, man. They lacking. They is lacking, yo. They can't do this shit by themselves, man. They can't keep on acting like we don't mean shit. And we the cattle and we don't got no say in shit. Like that shit worked back in the days, but now people's mind and spirit too strong for that. They kids love us. Right? Every time they oligarchy kids have kids that stay unto themselves, they become pushovers to people like us. Yeah.
It wasn't gonna last forever. Those motherfuckers conquered my ancestors too. Slaughtered a lot of German people and Polish people because they didn't believe in Jesus and all them religions.
Man, Genghis Khan ran through there, yo. For real. Remember, Genghis Khan treat Yo, Genghis Khan did a lot of that shit, yo, for real. And the people that work for him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, who are they to tell someone they're not, you know, worthy of life because they don't believe in their construct? I don't go fucking, just because I don't buy the religion, I don't go slaughtering fucking people that are religious. That's their spiritual journey. You know, that's their decision.
Hey, you heard about that police officer that was fucking 6 officers and shit?
Where was this?
California.
Damn.
She was fucking 6 officers on the job, and and Mentally Mitch made a meme where this bitch got the Infinity Gauntlet with all these police officers' face on the shit. Shit look funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's how they get negative shit on people, and they hold it over their head. Oh, that's how they do. All them cops are in the Masonic Lodge. I'm almost home.
Yep, that sure enough is, yo. Yeah, yo. Let's see here, man. I'm gonna close this and close that. All right. Yeah, bro. I appreciate you letting me up, man.
Yeah, anytime, Squid. You know that.
Yeah, word up, man. You already know what it is, man. We keep doing what we doing, man. I don't know what I don't got nothing planned, bro, but I just got this idea because I just came across the story. Even though I saw it when it happened, I was like, nah. You know what I mean? It was one of those like, nah, it can't be. Like, it surely isn't an Asian man in Half Moon Bay. Yeah, but it was. So I'm a bang on what that possibly could be, my brother. You know what I'm saying? And you know you invited. You know, you already know, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna come through.
I bet.
As soon as I get home.
I thought you said you there. You're almost there. All right.
Yeah.
Look, I'll stay with you until you ready. You know what I mean? I mean, like, look, man.
I'm gonna close it out when I get home.
Okay, bet.
And then I'll go over there.
Nah, I'll wait with you then, bro. Fuck. I ain't in no rush. The motherfuckers is ain't nobody thinking it like this though. And I don't know, I could be wrong, man, but you know, we've been in Oriental bushes for a little while now, and
a lot of their stuff is in religion and everything. The yin yang.
Ah, shit, fucking. I don't know what to say, man. I don't want to be wrong, but like, yeah, Squid, you was disrespectful as fuck. I want to be like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Like, the motherfuckers be like, yo, we the ones who created air. You wouldn't be breathing if it weren't for us. And I'll be like, wait a minute. What I meant was, right? Like, catch me in one of them moments.
I think we all play a part in the balance of life. It don't matter if you're dark, light, tall, short. I could be wrong, but my inner self tells me otherwise. Even when I try to debunk it and say no, that might not be true. But it could just be me not wanting it to be like that. Who knows?
I think it's this go an opinion of mine, right? that they is just watching us perform in this gauntlet like American Gladiator. And the way they used to think, that shit is also going to change, because I find it offensive, even if we consented to it. You know, I find it offensive to be like in a simulation. So really, this is how I see it. I see that I'm always going to keep a space, or know a space for some miraculous shit happening. Some miraculous stuff, I guess, is the right way to say it. Miraculous, like something only God can do. And so I keep that space ready, man, because that type of stuff will keep you.
It is. God, the Creator is working right now. We're waking up.
Right. You don't know what's going to happen. Right. And it's like, if we was to think like these people and they think all technical, we would be trying to figure out what's going to happen. We'll be thinking of possibilities. And then we'll be trying to own it, trying to control it, own it, change it. So, man, if this is a true, like, listen, part of me hope this is truly the way to interpret the Bible. Because if it is, then the blood moon we've been hearing in Revelation would be now. And so then I'm probably going to pull it up. It'll have to examine the rest of that script maybe, and see if we could find any other coded situations, like instead of the moon turning blood, we see that on the holiday celebrating the moon, blood was shed. So it's possible.
What if the Bible's our life? We all have a Genesis and an end. Revelation comes every day to somebody.
Hell yeah.
I could be wrong, but
that's that learn every day shit.
Damn. The mailman's all diapered up.
Yo said that.
He's got gloves on, a diaper. He's got ShopRite bags on his feet.
What?
Yeah, he went all out this time.
Is that cold? How cold is it?
Nah, it ain't. It's about them just thinking that thing's spreading around again.
Oh.
They tried to restart that engine. On the news, they were starting to say, it's almost that time again. Huh.
Man, look, China, what the fuck? Fuck all that. China gonna catch all that smoke. China catching all that smoke. What the fuck?
I'm surprised their people didn't steamroll over them yet.
Oh shit, Gina Maria Colvin Hell. She just said the doomsday clock is now set to 90 days till midnight.
Yeah. They've been saying that forever, but who knows?
I thought they was at 12 seconds or some shit.
Right?
Yeah. I definitely put a name out there.
That would suck. I made it.
Bet. More steps, bro. More steps, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. What does this say? Get ready for anarchy in Atlanta. Who the fuck is this? This must be a racist group. Is that an elephant? What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, y'all. This is what happens when I don't catch up with news. I think I stay away from shit just so I can find out. You know? Make it interesting and shit. Antifa protesters call for violence against police in Atlanta. This is 4 days ago. Where the fuck was I at? Not giving a fuck. Probably going live talking about some goddamn long-nosed UFOs and shit. You know how we do. Straight repticulous.
Shit, I didn't know that either. Atlanta. That's crazy. Antifa, what a psyop they are.
Right. They are so full of shit. Who nobody gonna fall for that? Ain't nobody gonna fall after the Soros debacle. You had dude from the Capitol storming the Capitol building telling people that he was paid by Soros.
Huh.
The Oath Keepers guilty of sedition. They found guilty the U.S. Capitol riot. 4 members of the far-right group guilty of sedition. Yeah, computer, what's the punishment for sedition? Ain't death on that shit?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, sedition is a serious felony punishable by fines and up to 20 years in prison, and it refers to the act of inciting revolt or violence against a lawful authority with the goal of destroying or overthrowing it.
So hold on. I thought the Second Amendment was created to fight tyranny, but yet you get punished for rising up. You see what I mean? This shit's wow. That's
Good
why you
catch.
gotta rise up and not get caught.
Good catch, man.
That's crazy. They always contradict themselves in law and religion. I've noticed that a lot.
I'm about to subscribe to Tesla US. You think they'll put me on a list? I ain't gonna do it. Elon Musk is live, but how Elon Musk go live? He go live through third parties and shit.
Huh.
And they just you can't chat on his motherfucking stream.
That's weird.
You know what I'm saying? They say you gotta be subscribed for all the X amount of years and shit, just so people can't get up there.
Wow.
And then they repeat the shit over and over, and then they take it down. So when Elon Musk go live, he have his little conversation,
How many cells would you like us to? How many cells can you make?
and then he'll take this shit down for
Sometimes they're
real.
like concerned, like, was Tesla going to compete with them on cells? I'm like, no. If you want to make the cells, be our guest. It's just that we need a crazy number of batteries, and they need to be done. It also needs to be mined and produced and manufactured in an ethical and environmentally sound way. So,
Man, hit the Cash App, bitch. I couldn't even talk to that man. Be like, yo, hit my Cash App, yo, before you say anything, yo, for real. And then hit it again after we build. You feel me? 'Cause you know you underestimate your boy. Like,
He's a puppet for sure, man.
oh,
He says
I'll rob that
we-
motherfucker for real.
We need to do it in an ethical. Man, those people over there that are making them batteries, they ain't done in no ethical way. Them people are starving. They starve them on purpose, so then they have no choice but to work for them and make money to eat. That's how they do it. They do them people wrong. Just
I
like
think-
us.
I think I would rob his ass. Like, I think I'll pressure him. Like, first, I'm a peep his security, what his security like, and I think he probably got some snipers and shit. You feel me? Like, he probably, you know what I mean? I'll probably be fucking up saying this right now because they probably do a whole background check on me. And he'd be like, yep, Red Squid said he'd rob the shit out you if he ever saw you. Whole time, bitch, shut up. You feel me? A computer's up there trying
I'll
to
rob
judge.
them too. Fuck.
Listen, that would be all on my mind, yo. Like, yo, for real, I know I got kids.
He ain't got
You
no
feel me?
money. He's a puppet and they act like he makes money. He's just controlled and they give him toys for it. They give him a house, a car, it comes, that's like remember, the rappers would say, I sold my soul, but it came with a lot of toys or some shit. I forgot who said that. I think it was Kanye.
Yeah, it was. And
You know what Farrakhan means? Farah means in a happy way, and Khan, you already know what that means. So he's conning God in a happy way. He's conning the people in a happy way.
no, he a happy ruler. He a gay ruler.
Whoa, that's true. Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if his face be as smooth as a butt cheek. God damn it, by standard. Like,
he's
you know
a
what I mean?
robot. He be reading scripts and everything. That's why he reads slow. Now you
Man,
could tell when something's like natural or they're reading. Yeah,
Farrakhan
Farrakhan,
for dead. The Pope for dead.
Kanye. They love that Khan.
Yeah. Canny. Shit. Yo, Elon Musk. Damn, Elon Musk, yo, for real, like that would be like, since we can't just put it to his neck, right? You gotta be like, you gotta talk it. You gotta talk some shit to him. You gotta be like, hey, yo, so what's the most you gave somebody for no good reason? Right? Like, you know what I mean? It would be questions like that, right? To like soften them up and shit. Like, what's the most money you ever lost by accident? Type shit. And I'll just pick a number that's like right in between them two examples and shit, right? I'll be like, all right, let's just say you accidentally lost some shit talking to me and I just didn't pick it up. How much do you think that would be? Show it in my cash app. Like, could you drop $6 million out of your sock right now by accident and shit? Had that shit stuffed. You remember them days stuffing shit in your sock? And if you had a weak sock, bitch, you should have never put nothing in there. You feel me? And don't let the sock get weak after you put something in that motherfucker. Hey, yo, my socks was chunky back in the day. You hear me? I put that shit behind the leg and the ankle. I put that shit right between the ankle bone and you know what I mean? Like a flat part right by the ankle. So it'd be dipped a little bit. Like, couldn't just look at my socks and see I had something in there. Anyways. Salutes to you, yo, Charles.
Yeah, if you're gonna go live, I'll go over there.
All right, bro. I'll see you over there, man. Peace to the chat and be safe, be blessed, everybody.
All right, Squid. I'll be over there in a minute.
All right, bet.
Yeah, I'm about to close up. Almost 7 hours, man. Dude, I told myself today I wasn't gonna do it, but it flowed so smoothly. I couldn't turn it down. I had to let it go. But I appreciate everybody coming through. Dean, peace, man. I always forget. I gotta start going later, man, so I could accommodate people on the other side of the globe. Globe. Whoa, where did that come from? Talking about Ball earlier. You see what happened? I conjured that fool up. And he took control of my thoughts. Holy smokes, where did that come from? Whoo! But yeah, I'm probably going to go over to Squid, show him some love, man. But I appreciate everybody coming through, man. In the chat, salute to everybody. Salute to everyone who came up. And maybe I'll go live later. I don't know. Looks like you're chopping it. All right, everybody, man. Peace out. And thanks for coming through.